Jockey said you must look both sides when you cross the road. And also make a wicked tune with a Prodigy 25 years. Yeah, anyway. It's not that kind of show. Although, the monitor is very cockeyed. So we'll have to keep the borders, I think. It's got nothing to do with the cat. No. So, the 1702 is up against the door. The coffee is hot. The monitor is a bit cockeyed. We've already discussed the... anyway. That's the final piece of the morning breakfast gaming bullshit, whatever I'm doing today. I do actually want to write my routine where I poke the fire. No, I poke the screen in columns instead of rows, because when you print stuff on the C64, it's very wasteful on CPU time printing columns. For every character you print, you've got to print one cursor down and one cursor back. It is possible, but I think print statements are only doubled in speed, but pokes I think are very, very fast. However, they're much slower in BASIC. So. I keep forgetting what the old titty directory is. It's the old one with the Higgs boson there. See that? That's all about the Higgs boson and how to create your own. Anyway. Actually, funny thing is, Stellar Patrol and Star Battle are quite new editions, which I've already done. I've actually done all of those. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, I must admit, season 11 of the X-Files was shit. Absolute shit, mate. Sorry there, old faithful. Got a bit of fag ash on your buddy. So technically this is carrying on from the last video, because I haven't charged the camera or anything. And it's still just as cockeyed as when I turned it for whatever reason. I can't remember actually. So I might as well do Mickey Mouse. We've done all the mask games. I'm sure I've done the mask games. And by done, I mean I've had a go on them and the camera was rolling. But do 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 beep beep beep. I do remember Mickey Mouse, but I can't remember if I remember it on the ST, and I can't remember if I had it on a cracked disc. I certainly didn't buy it. Quite a large game. Trying to think what other games I want to play that I didn't have back then. It's actually a tough choice. Turns out I did actually have like 75% good games. I had a few stinkers like all of us, but on the whole, I was quite a lucky teenage bastard. Probably to make up for the fact that I was in a coma when I was a kid. But anyway. Which my parents denied for years, and then they finally admitted, yes, okay, it did happen, we just didn't want you to remember it. Well, I already was remembering it. They just needed to hold out another 10 years. Okay, that's a very rubbish intro. As you can tell, it's a breakfast show. So I wonder if you could do some of those crappy sweatshop NES bootleg games built into it in compiled basic. No, 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 no. I'm running out of octaves here. Unlike the C64. I didn't do anything, mate. Why is it entering tower 2? The graphics on the backgrounds are very crap. Disney will license anything, as we've discovered. Music's not bad and the sprites are quite nice. I don't know if I can go in those doors though. Or do you just have to get to the top of the tower? I don't know what you've got to do. Ooh. I pick up a key or something there that didn't look like a water bottle. What happens if you keep going to the top? Ooh. No! I think Ben Daglish done his tunes. I think that was temporary invisibility. So okay, this is a game I probably should have looked up. I've got a key or something, I don't know. Must have collected it. What's he doing there, mate? Go away in it. He can go in rooms. Ooh. How do I get down there? I don't know what you've got to do actually. You can jump. Well, I can't get down there. How do I get out of the room? Okay, another crap review by Mad Commodore, who didn't do his research as usual. So we're going to have to full on stop smoking. So we're going to try some of these, isn't it? Hero Boticchios. I'll do the fixed version, I guess. Unless it's like Daytona Championship Circuit Edition on the Saturn. They did fix it by making it very underwhelming and shit. Bit like they fixed the horizontal scrolling on Gauntlet 2 for the ST, which is a straight port across on the Amiga with the same 16 colour graphics. They just changed the floor tiles to like 1 bit. Windows is a 2-bit operating system because it can either be off, hibernated, sleeping or running. There you go, there's only 4 options there, so it's 2-bit. I've got to wipe the condensation off the windows yet. Go and check if the heating has come on temporarily until the water leaks out the system somewhere into the universe or something. I don't know. Hey. I'll wipe the windows a bit later in it. Hey. I don't want black and white, it's not a VCS, mate. What is this, 1987 game? Who had a black and white TV in 1987? People who... Actually, I can't think of anyone who had a black and white TV in 1987. They certainly wouldn't have had a Commodore 64. Believe it was still 200 quid. So it has a bit of inertia, which is not something I like. You can fire. Very BBC micro graphics. I don't know what that means. That's blocked. Presume you can't go there. Although this does remind me that I need to get a copy of Reactor for the VCS. Space does nothing. Ooh. Didn't do too well there. I'm not really sure what's going on with the colour combinations here. I mean, you can use light green and regular green with turquoise. I don't know, I really don't know. Perhaps he should have, you know, tried to rip off Iridium's graphics a bit better. Because look, that's from Iridium. Don't know how you get up there. Not like you can go up those platforms. Oh, bloody hell. I don't like this flip screen bullshit, mate. I don't know what you got to do on this game either. I don't know what that means. Okay. So it's kind of like Alien Syndrome meets Paradroid with a bit of Iridium rubbishness. So we ended up there, so... How do we get anywhere else in the game then? Is that like an exit? No. We can go off the screen there. So you obviously got to do something. You know what, I think we're going to have to read the docs. Back in a bit. So we're going to be trying Rally Driver now by Alternative Software. It's that kind of business. So I suppose technically they are Spectrum graphics. Yeah, that's spot on. Yeah, of course, Who Dares Wins. Don't have a copy of that, so if I want to play Who Dares Wins I have to load it from the SD to AC. Look, they give you a massive map and everything. Maybe this will help the retirement fund as well. And even if they don't load, you sell them last, don't it? Well, you'd certainly sell them after you finish selling any equipment you're going to sell. Basically, the stuff that works, you sell that first. You decide what you're going to sell. You sell that first. And then later on, the stuff that is expensive, then you sell it later on and you say, oh, my tape deck doesn't work anymore, but these are the games that physically they're in good. No returns, untested. Like that. And if you think untested actually means untested, well then more fool you, sir. Now the only reason I haven't opened this issue of Amiga Format is because I don't give a shit about Amiga Format. It's the one with the get into CD-ROM with your A1200 startup guide. Find out how CD-ROM works. Choose the best drive for your A1200. Discover what CD-ROM can do for you. Fuck all, mate, on the Amiga. Oh, I found Super Skid Marks and Project X stroke F17 compilation CD. So this is November 1994. Image processing roundup, painting with light. I feel like playing WRC Rally. W. Not in a BMW, that's different. So we're going to be playing Rally Driver. It's a budget re-release, I believe, by Alternative Shits. And that, I believe the camera ran out at some point when I was doing the other one. Because I remember mentioning, are they Spectrum graphics? And yeah, Spectrum graphics are fine for the Spectrum, sir. Because the Spectrum only can do Spectrum graphics. It doesn't have 5 fucking screen modes like the C64. Anyway, it's way too cloudy to play World Series Baseball. Although that does load, I repeat, that does load. Loaded without incident. It's just the camera. Battery went all millennial and stopped powering the camera, obviously, about 3 seconds before it finished loading. I suspect those memories have been wiped out, boy. Now what the fuck are we gonna do? So after this we got Orbitron and then a bit of Red Max, and then I ain't decided really, and that's just empty cassette case, don't know why that's there. But I said not really found any of the games I want to play. Although I could do some painting while Alien Syndrome, if it does load, is playing the title tunes. Because that's how I decorated my bedroom, in the same sort of blue, back in the mid to late 80s. Well, there's Bangkok Nights. Might as well test Rainbow Islands at some point. just great, that is. Aye. The tape must still be going. Where's the cunt? Because I actually played this game from this cassette. And my 5 cars for the shithole next door. The fucking 6 loud fucking kids on the new patio of the Chav 2 doors up. Great! If there was a god, mate, COVID would fucking infect everyone equally. Not kill off the superior generation. So it did work last time. Well, I did run to the end of the tape, but it still worked. Because I had to go. And I thought this game is shit, so I'm not going to leave it running while the battery charges for 2 hours. Because then I can't play anything else on the C64. And as you saw, I had IK Plus loaded, so as a real cock up. People got a brand new 64C with an 8580, and people are doing budget re-releases of games where the sound is fucked up unless you've got a fucking 1984-85 bread bin in the late 80s. Which is kind of weird because the early 80s games, they work just as well on the 8580 as the 6581. You know, you can certainly do with a bit more bass, but everything kind of sounds like it should, more or less. Think of the poor Amstrad owners with their 1-inch speaker. Maybe Bruce Lee liked the Amstrad CPC. 1-inch punch, 1-inch internal speaker. It's a real cock up. Alan Sugar is such a dumb cunt. He is a chav. He might be the richest chav in the world with a lordship and God knows. He's still a chav though. 100% chav. And that's why the fucking Amstrad CPC looks like a fucking breeze block, mate. There is no styling. What do you think of the Amstrad CPC styling? Well, I can't see any styling at all. Someone just got like a rectangle, cut a few holes for the keyboard and cut a few more holes for the cassette controls and the, you know, the cassette lids. And it's job done, mate. Which is why the Sinclair Plus 2 and Plus 3 are shit looking machines as well. Because they're designed by the same idiots, no talent fucking idiots who did the Amstrad CPC. What's the monitor? The monitor, it has some styling. It looks like a Hinari or a Seisho fucking TV from the mid-80s. Yeah, I remember this. You have to type this in, and you can't fit Mad Commodore in there. Madam, you can't fit Mad Commodore in there. And which glasses we got? Reading glasses. These are no good. No, I was fucking very wet last time. I bet it always says that because the fucking game engine is programmed by a bunch of cocksuckers, mate. Maybe they're related to the people who spawned the fucking losers who don't even deserve any wages, who live 2 doors up and fucking ruin the peace and quiet of my road, fucking assholes. I think it was Jurassic Port 1. So they're playing a hot rod like in Stunt Car Racer, because it sure sounds like that engine. Ah, you get a horn. The problem with this game is the game engine and the input response routines are tied together, so shares the CPU 50% with that one, so it is 1 frame a second, and so is the handling. Could Mickey Biazion win a world championship with a pair of LCDs strapped over his eyeballs that relay the images at 1 frame per second? Oh, we get 2 frames per second, madam. Yeah, that's another channel I won't be going on, but you can actually go off the road in a rally game. That's bullshit. That's another thing. Probably take me 30 seconds to fucking straighten up the fucking car anyway. So it does self-set. Look how slow it's drawing the fucking steering wheel. That's how fast the entire game is running. And that's how many times it's reading the, the controller input. I don't understand, it feels like speech. Cow in the middle of the road. Ha ha, very fucking hilarious, mate. Let's get a good look at this cow. So he's still got the cow in front of us. It's a freezer. Nah, it's just fucking attribute clash. Attribute clash on the C64. Yeah. Feels like I'm driving a fucking traction engine. Traction engine rally, that's what they could have called it. The old steam powered ones, that is, with the metal rollers for front wheels. What does that flashing mean? You're near the edge or you're stalling the engine? A fucking lap already. Why has it got a P in the middle? If that is the fucking handbrake, aka parking brake, then think how bad the handling would be trying this at full acceleration. So it's a real piece of shit, this car. It barely does 100. Wow, you can get fucking too much turning at 100 miles an hour. Who'd have thought, eh? Who'd have thought, eh? What a horrible game. So yeah, after the horrendous New York City, there's a great song on the GTA San Andreas radio for that actually. But yeah, reading the instructions didn't really help me with that game. So we've done Airwolf, we've done Last Ninja. I actually have a copy of Skyfox there for the Amiga, which I did try on the CD-TV. It was one of the few games that did seem to work. So I've got a copy of Zynaps here, so I don't have my reading glasses with me, and the lighting conditions are a bit iffy, so I couldn't really 100% say if the tape is in, perfect condition. It doesn't look mangled. I remember this. Some tapes wouldn't fit properly in the stupid thing. Right. Doesn't look like a lot of tape on there, so maybe it's a very fast turbo loader. I mean, I have to say, the Rolls Royce of setups is actually, if you have working tape deck, disk drive and working games on real tapes and real discs. It is annoying. They do take longer to load compared to like loading, you know, compressed files on a, you know, C64 cracked disc using like the SD to IEC. But I did actually have Zynaps. Zynaps is a game I did buy full price for my C64 when it was new. Now if my eyes weren't fucked, I could probably, well, 30 years ago I definitely would have been able to read those in any lighting conditions. Today I can't really say when this game came out, but it's not an early game, I know that. It's around the time of like Whizball, Parallax, those kind of games. So the cover artwork is fantastic, I have to say. I don't know if there is a loading picture on this, I suspect not. Yeah, that's not really working. And you know what? I can't really tell from the screen at a weird angle. But yeah, it's a fantastic picture. Anyway. So, oh, there is actually instructions in this one. I don't know if the case is meant to be piss yellow colour, but it is an even sort of like golden colour. It's very unusual that. Yeah, it is. So that's probably how they were supposed to be. Nah, this is the wrong case for this game because it's got the two holes at the back for the what's going on here then? It's got the two holes at the back for where the spindles are held fast. I still remember the music for Zynaps, so I don't actually have a visual memory of sitting down and playing it. So I'm guessing this would have been on my Trinitron, so there's that. Because I don't remember having that shitty TV with the Atari ST. So I must have got that Trinitron in 85, maybe earlier in 86. I know something went wrong with that TV and it just wouldn't come on anymore, and it's one of those things where, you know, someone gives you an estimate but basically says for a TV this cheap it's not really worth repairing it because something else might go wrong on it. There's nothing wrong with the tube though, it's such a shame. It's an electronic fault. If I was a TV engineer at that time I probably could have fixed it with access to some used parts possibly. But yeah, so see, I remember playing Star Raid on my Atari ST on that Sony Trinitron. So I remember pressing the key to set it to 60 Hz mode, and the screen picture would stretch on the Trinitron. So I remember that. The bugger all contrast on your screen because the screen is already medium grey colour and it's sunny today. That's actually looking quite nice on the camera. The music is quite nice on it. I have to sit a bit closer actually. Yeah, it's just too damn sunny today. Should really play these on the Trinitron. These are later games that I would have played on the Trinitron. So. I remember the domes and the little bubbles there. So I don't know what those things actually do. Graphics are actually really nice. Why are my shots slower? I'm trying to work out, because I'm collecting things, but my shots were quicker last time. No, they're definitely faster. That's a bit weird. So we're obviously not getting any kind of power up, so I don't know what's going on with that. Do I have to press space? Your score is not ranked. No, actually, seeing as we've got the reading glasses, let's see what it's got to say there. Now, I probably did read the instructions on the games I've had while they were loading. So that's the thing. Oh, this is interesting. Technical data for the Commodore 64. 50 frames per second, high resolution scrolling, 3-dimensional parallax star field, multiplex sprite processor. 25 frames per second, high resolution, multicolored scrolling graphics. I'll have to check that. Is it a character scroll on the spectrum? Myriads of sprites. Amstrad, 17 frames per second, high resolution multicolored scrolling graphics, 3-dimensional parallax, Starfield, myriads of sprites, rainbow color processor, whatever that means. Right, F1 selects 1 or 2 player game. F2 selects 1 or 2 joysticks. And fire starts again. During play, the fire button fires weapons, or when held down activates the fuel scoop. Some weapons require the fire button to be held down before they will fire. To pause the game, what? No, that's not right. To pause the game during play, press key 4. Run stop on Commodore. Clear home to quit. So we are scooping those things up. So right, okay. So when you're flashing, then you can pick them things up. You have to press the fire button. This is why I thought it was a difficult game, obviously. See, it seems faster this time now. see anything actually being highlighted. Oh right, okay. You have to hold. So while you're collecting the power-ups, you cannot even press fire. Who thought that was a fucking good idea? This is what I mean with British software companies, you know? This is why I did not like this game at all. So things seem to be filling up there. I don't know what that means. No. So you just waste the power up if you're not holding fire when you collect it. So that's the problem with this game. 1987, 2 years after fucking Nemesis came out in UK arcades. Go to the fucking arcades, motherfucker, and learn how it's done properly. So it's such a shame. Because the music's quite nice, the sound effects are quite nice. On the C64 is very smooth, they're really nice graphics. It's just totally ruined by the fact that the weapons power-up system is so ridiculous. You have to hold the fire button, which means you're not firing any shots while you're collecting the power-ups. It's as idiotic as Delta, where you can actually crash into a power-up. You haven't earned enough tokens to win. That's a rude awakening. I hope I like Whizball as much as I used to. Well, something's happening. Yeah, camera shut off probably for the 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Bollocks inherited from that cocksucker Bill Gates and his lame dick programming. Have the cats ruined my Nike jacket from the 80s yet? No, they haven't. It's a fucking miracle. It probably could do a bit of a wash again. Yeah, it can actually. Right, cloudy weather this time. Uneven ground. Are the graphics going to be significantly different? I'm sure you're waiting with bated breath. I just remembered actually, I need to save 2 of those soft rolls for the taste testing of the Richmond meat-free sausages. They are actually vegan. The cauldron sausages are only vegetarian. There is a difference. Now I've been trying to make my own vegan sausages out of whole plant-based ingredients, no fucking weird chemicals like that sauce dash prick on YouTube. And the only problem is the skins. The only possible thing I can use as sausage skins, vegan things, is going to be the silver skin of the onion. You know, the thin layer. When you take a layer of onion on and there's like the thin film on there, you can take that off and dry it, but it's very difficult to get big pieces of that. So it looks pretty much identical to how it did before. The graphics are horribly blocky. They're fucking disgustingly blocky. They're made of Lego, mate. And fucking super jumbo sized Lego. It's very boring, this game. Very, very boring. Can you actually crash? I'm just going to keep going fast. Fuck you then. It appears you can go. It's like a trained version of a regular racing game with rubbish graphics. But no one would bother to train anyway because this fucking looks shit. I mean, the graphics are moving faster than Turbo and the ColecoVision, but what a mess. There's no way to end the leg. We're out of the race. Sorry, but we are out of the race for good. But why? Why is that then? It doesn't actually give you a reason. Right, this game's shit. Selfish directory. This is the usual mad Commodore crusade against fucking shit, useless later games on the Commodore 64. That's why the Patreon pricks haven't got a clue, because they're experienced with a fucking C64. They go straight for the later games, assuming they're fucking better. Exactly, mate. Really, I should put Manic Miner in the selfish directory, because I do fancy a go at that. Can't really remember anything about when I was playing Manic Miner, and we've tried playing Manic Miner on a CRT screen with the Point Master joystick, which is what I would have had when Manic Miner come out. It's one of the first games I got for my C64 actually. No, I didn't delete the Nightfall thing, but I haven't run out of space yet on this thing, so anything else in here? I don't really want to play Turbocharged. Power Drift. And battery warning is flashing. I found a version of Power Drift that works with the SD to AC. Well, they all do as far as I know. And it allows you not to fall off the edge of the road. That is my biggest problem with that game on the C64. The graphics, you know, that the C64 can generate are not realistic enough for you to react fast enough to not go off the road. It really doesn't work. But they have to leave it in because it's an arcade conversion, and it wouldn't be Power Drift if you could drive in the air like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Now, I could watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, but no, it's not dark enough to watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I did used to like watching Chitty Chitty Bang Bang actually. Maybe if I have like half a bottle of whiskey or something, maybe I can recapture the fun of watching Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. But most likely I'll just fall down the fucking stairs going downstairs to get a packet of crisps. What's the chocolate bar of choice at the moment? Damn it, I can't see it. It's the purple one by Cadbury. No, I'm not sticking my hand in there. There used to be a chocolate bar called Drifter. I don't think you can get that anymore. Traffic jam time. Because I can hear some shit music. Yeah, actually, is there like traffic backed up there? I really shouldn't wear my reader glasses when I'm looking out the window. It does actually look like a nice day. It probably is cold, but the sun would help warm you up. So, yeehaw! Do 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 do. I think this is the only late Activision game that I would have thought was okay. And it's the same situation with Turbo Outrun. You'd be fucking, you'd go mental if you paid 25 quid for Amiga Power Drift or Turbo Outrun when the C64 version has got a faster screen update and plays better. And it's 15 quid less. And in the case of Power Drift, it's not even a multi-load. Do I have to see all these? Fucking get on with the fucking game. Jesus Christ, these fucking crackers. Why would I want to see all of that? and fucking bring up the training menu and then ask me, you dumb cunts. This is one of the rare times where I remember have fucked up. Generally, they do make decent cracks that also do actually work on the SD to IC. So there we go, disable work. So I'm going to say no to that. No to that one. No to that one. You can't fall off the edges, yes. And I might want to see different graphics, so yes to that and no to that. Now what's my favourite looking track? I think it's the green one. There we go, so we just have to wait. We beat that one, innit? Of course I don't fall off this time. Now I have tried the NTSC version of this and it doesn't seem to go any faster, so we're in second position. Unlike Ivan Ironman Stewart, you don't have to win every race. You just have to make sure you're in the top 3. So the only trainer option that's on is not falling off the road when it goes up here. So that is the only one. I don't know if turbocharged is actually faster than this. Ooh, we done good in it. And technically I probably wouldn't have even fallen off the road. Ooh, nice one. Ah, no! God damn you. See, there are. It's a bare minimum of trainer options on, so. Yeah, I'm too busy looking at my speed because it doesn't feel like I'm doing that much speed. Grey probably wasn't a good colour to go for the side of the road, as well as grey for the, you know, the track that you're driving on, because it compromises the colours of the signs, you see. So the dark grey is the background colour for the screen. You know, 53281. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, when the camera's on charge, I'm gonna make a space, clear a path, motherfucker, for the 1902 monitor, and we do a little test like that, innit? 1902 monitor versus Sony Trinitron, and they'll be the same price. Yeah, this is definitely the best 8-bit version of this, and you know, Turbo Outrun as well is best on C64. Oh, we're in first place this time. So you know when you know the Patreon pricks start going on about C64's rubbish. Look at Chase HQ. Look at Atron. Atron's fucking on. Yeah, whatever, mate. Fuck off. Just trying to do a Rapsy Nesbit voice. If you're wondering, more for the visual effect. It was a terrible impersonation. No. Yeah, I would have liked this game back then. I did play Turbo Outrun on my cousin's C64. I do remember playing that. This is more fun than Mario Kart if you ask me. If you're not going to ask me, why are you watching the channel, mate, if you don't want my opinions? We could still do it, actually. We just drove through one, so... Come on, mate, battery time's... Yeah, I think sometimes grey was not a good idea for the background, so... Oh! Mad Commodore, you're a dirty driver. Dirty, sir. Got a lot of work to do here, thank you. A hell of a lot of work to do, sir. See, I don't know why they don't go and, you know, update the graphics on things like this. I get the distinct impression no one knows fuck all about doing 3D, you know, bitmap based games. What's going on there? Oh, because we're technically off the road, because we're falling off the edge of the thing. I would have preferred engine noise to the music, because then I'd know what bloody gear I'm in. It's actually a bit difficult to tell that. So I only got to overtake one more. Oh no, we've run out of time. Commodore key for level skip, thank you. Yeah, see, I need the engine noise when I'm driving these games. I don't like games where you don't hear the engine noise. I don't think you can turn off the music. So... it's still a great game for the C64, loads of fun. Nah. It's all going pear-shaped. Whee! Congratulations! Do 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 do. Battery's fucked anyway. Excuse me, Mr. Shopkeeper. The raisins on my hot cross bun, they're a bit savoury. They're not fucking raisins, they're dead flies. There's no... yeah, anyway. Well, I thought it was funny when I thought about it. But anyway, the fucking losers in the shithole next door, they've got 4 cars again. This time it's a different set of 4 cars. Well, only one of them's different. But that doesn't really matter. Why you got fucking 4 cars? See how long this fucking piece of shit stays there. And their cars, some of them are quite expensive. Fucking losers, mate. Losers! There we are. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't have a mortgage, which is how you retire, mate, move to the shittiest part of the country from a more expensive shit part of the country. CRT glasses on. So you better get used to wearing hoodies and woolly hats in the spring and the autumn. Never mind the winter. In the winter you'll need a fucking, I don't know what you need, mate. A fucking cave with loads of firewood. £3,000 a year to fucking, I'm just not going to use gas. I do my washing up with cold water. Like I said, we'll have to wear like 2 jumpers, a hoodie and a fucking woolly hat, and we'll have to wear our corduroys or jeans over our pyjama bottoms. The washing machine doesn't use gas to heat the water, actually I think it does use electric because it has to heat the water. It's mainly gas prices that are going to go up. So I don't know what's going to happen, mate, because I'm not going to go to work because they've fucked up the COVID situation. It's completely fucked, mate. 5 people get killed by a Russian attack. It's fucking 55 minutes worth of news. 100 people are killed in 24 hours because apparently it's annoying to wear a face mask for these cocksucking millennials and assholes in their 30s. Oh, what can you say, mate? Energy prices are going up everywhere. This is the minimum household accept to retire in. Although the way all this gear is failing, because we had the 1541 disk drive fail. Looked in mint condition, turn it on and the fucking red light won't stop blinking and the motor won't stop turning. So that's fucked. Right, we've done Mars Patrol already. Birds doesn't work. What's the matter, buddy? Hey, you wanted to come in here? No. You have to wait, mate. We're only doing a short show. Short shrift. That's code for wanking, apparently. Not really warm enough. I'm going to have to warm our cakes and buns by putting a saucer over the mug so the hot coffee can heat them and rotate them. Already having me right. We'll be quitting smoking, although I only use a packet of tobacco once every 3 weeks, and that number is going up. Why don't you come and sit on the speaker? Come on, Den. Come on. Come on, Den. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. You like it on the speaker, huh? Come on, Den, buddy. Ooh. As you can see, I'm practicing with my woolly hat already. Don't be eyeing up my hot cross bun. Just because it don't taste of fuck all doesn't mean you can have it. One of these fucking crack throats. Fucking hell. How do I start the game then? You have to actually select? No. After all that don't work, there we go. fucking hell. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck off. Not again. This SD card is a bit iffy, you know that. It's not the SD to IC because it does it on my PC as well sometimes. So maybe there's a bit of corrosion going on. I really do need to back up these files, I think. Have backed them up already. They're not gaming videos that are on these cards now. They are actually, like, you know, personal videos, and they're not pornos. Those days are long gone, mate. Buddy, we're doing a short video. You wanted to come in here. What do you want me to do, mate? What do you want me to do, mate? Right, let's try this. Let's see. Supposed to be coming round in about half an hour to an hour to have a look at the broken fence post. I have to arrange for the fucking idiot energy suppliers to come round and read the meters without their fucking face masks on, fucking cocksuckers. Yes, it is a breakfast show. You'll have to excuse the sniffles. I had all my anti-diabetic drugs, so I can have this hot cross bun. There's a weird noise coming from it. Oh, not this cocksucker. This guy is fucking useless. I hope this cunt fucking smoked 100 Peter Stuyvesant a day from the age of 14. Fucking cunt. Absolutely disastrous idea. Going on Gamebase 64, picking out some games randomly, and absolutely fucking useless. It's only suitable for fucking people who only play games on emulators, nothing else. Into Nature, I think that looked a bit colourful. Yeah, so as far as I'm concerned, Gamebase 64 needs a massive update. 50% of their files are fucking tape images. What the fuck am I going to do with them? Interesting music. Return to continue. And they're not tape images that you can use with a Tapu Uno. They're not full tape images. They're just T64 images. Fucking hallelujah. Oh, I thought that'd be a power up. Why is your screen so fucking small? Because the coders are talentless, mate. Look how much shit is going on. There's no radar, and look how narrow the fucking screen is. And why is the ground fucking rotting meat purple and fucking pink? And you can't shoot them things. So you can't shoot them. And they're all over the fucking... Oh, you can. Shit, right, fuck off. Shit collision. This is going to be a very short trip. Okay, hit it. Wow, Han Solo in Star Wars, and you know what one I mean. Don't even bother to ask me, what a Star Wars film? Very prophetic. Not only did he know that religion is all bullshit, but he also had the iconic, it's going to be a real short trip, okay, hit it. I'd like to hit some of these people. They just don't fucking write. If you ain't got the talent, either to design or code or do the graphics or the music was okay on that one. Or give an option to have a slow loader for people who didn't have a 1541 disk drive back then. It's not just SD to IEC. I deleted all of my comments on the Street Fighter 2 new port for the C64. I'm not interested in seeing you know, replies to that. Not interested at all. I know what the C64 is capable of, so the fact that it needs the best coder in the world and the best technical C64 artist in the world, and probably the best musician, although I don't really like the Street Fighter tunes. I think they're nothing special. That's really what I missed from the Amiga and you know, SNES Mega Drive era. Game soundtracks were absolute cock. Very few games had decent music. There's probably less than 10 games on the SNES or Mega Drive that had music you'd want to just sit and listen to, like pause a game and listen to the music. There's a lot more of those on the C64. So maybe having a C64 did spoil me, but not really. It wasn't that expensive in 1984 onwards. It was like 200 quid roughly by Christmas 1984, I think, because Jack Tramiel forced the price down before he got kicked out of Commodore by that cunt Irving Gould. I've timed it perfectly again. We had all this shit before. Okay, we actually got a game now. So the key is to say, fucking hell, it's so slow. The graphics are nice, the play area is big enough. Hey, where are these people coming from? People inside the spaceship. Right, so you can shoot them. So what we got to do? Even if it did have instructions, I can't read them. So there's no animation when you go up and down, but there is a twirly animation when he changes direction. Yeah, probably could have lost a few frames from that animation and done an up and down as well as a perfectly. It's very slow. No, you can't go. So that's just like maybe it's like Defender, but again, we haven't got any kind of scanner. So I don't make a Defender clone if you can't code a little scanner or something. We can't land on that. So it looks alright, but there's not really anything to do. There's not much more than a tech demo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps the fact that I've finished my hot cross bun now is adversely and negatively affecting my enjoyment. I don't know. There's no bombs or anything. Yeah. Well, it's not bad graphically. There's not much of a game in that one. I said it before and I say it again. I already had like probably 75-80% of the best games of the C64. There are some that I missed out on. But not that many. Bit of a problem. I did go through my list of must buy actual physical copies of games and stuff. I did a video on that, which was just a bit of screen capture recording the notepad file being scrolled up and down. But anyway, there's not much I can actually play. Buddy, what's the matter? Hey, what's wrong? Huh? You haven't washed your bowls yet. So, I don't like these fucking arseholes clogging up the front of my fucking house, because I might need at least one space, when people come round to like do stuff, like fix the fucking fence posts, clear out the garden. I shouldn't have to knock on their fucking door and say, excuse me, in your tiny little shithole, perhaps you shouldn't have 4 cars at the same time, and if you do, maybe you couldn't park all of them in front of my fucking house. Fucking losers. I hate living next door to losers. I fucking hate it, mate. That's one of the reasons why I moved in the first place. Well, again, we've got raster problems. So this was Wildfire, Unlimited Lives. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You don't fire fast enough, and there's only 4 colours, so budget game at best. At best. It's okay, sort of like budget quality, but you don't really fire fast enough, so it's not even a good budget game. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't shoot anything in the background. More colours being displayed in the background graphics of Delta, even though Delta uses sprites for everything. That kind of says it all, mate. Certainly isn't Rob Hubbard quality music. And the sniff is to signify a big fucking finger at the people writing these shit games. Right, okay, we're going to have to actually go in this thing now. This is where all the tape images ended up. So we've done Zynaps preview. Oh, Stu was playing Zynaps. Well, I don't know if it was recent, but I did watch a video of that yesterday. Zynaps is one of the few games where it was expertly developed within the limitations of the machines for the Spectrum and the Amstrad and the C64, which is quite an accomplishment for a horizontally scrolling shoot 'em up. You could say the same thing about Leaderboard, but Leaderboard is not a graphically intensive game, it's a CPU intensive game, if anything. See, yeah, Leaderboard must be out on the Amstrad. I can't imagine Amstrad not putting something out. Sorry, US Gold not putting something out. Sometimes Amstrad did chuck a bit of money at these people to make sure there was an Amstrad version. Oh, fuck. Where's the postman? Yeah, I don't like the way they park, right? They leave like 4 or 5 foot gap between them and the other car in front of my fucking... Just move your piece of shit. It is a Seat. It should be illegal to have more than one fucking car per address. It's that simple. It'll take 2 seconds for the government to do it. Stop fucking doing useless shit like combi boilers are going to be banned in 8 years time. We're going to save the environment. I'm a millennial prick supporting politician. Cocoa Industries. But Cocoa wasn't born until 2015. No, 2016. I can't even remember what fucking game it is. No, we didn't load this. I loaded the other thing. Now, if I've already done this, I have done that. What the hell? Perhaps we need more nicotine. Don't really matter though, because there's not much left to do, and we're gonna have to prepare for interacting with the real world, which I can't fucking stand anymore. I couldn't stand it anyway. I don't want to see the intro to Terra Fighter. Let me see if Terra Fighter is the best possible horizontally scrolling game ever done on the C64. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix the other zip stick, I think. This one is a Iridium candidate, mate. I might have to open them both up and see if the the little spade connectors, the wires that they're connected to are all the same colour and going to the same places, because it is exactly the same thing. It's got like the little switch for the auto fire, which was a later addition, but this is a completely different zip stick, because the case is not quite as shiny. It's not dirt, trust me. It's definitely not dirt, no. So it's different plastics for some of it. And the insulating like plastic for the joystick cable, that's different as well. It's different thickness. Oh bloody hell! Sounds like I've got the flu, mate. This monitor is terrible. This monitor will be getting replaced with either this one here. Which one's got the right, this one's no good. I need the one with the S-video thingy. Right, buddy, you checking out the monitor? No. Well, that looked like the monitor got fucked. Fire to play in joystick port 1. They said press fire to play. I did press fire. So they're going to leave their fucking cars there all fucking day now. I can't stand these people. Just fucking drop dead. Hurry up and drop dead, you cocksuckers. So it's a Iridium knockoff. Can you crash into things? I think you can crash into things, but you've got energy. So it's very hard to tell what you can and can't go into for the same reason as Iridium. Because everything is like 4 fucking colours. But it's not as fast as Iridium. It's only about 50% of the maximum speed of Iridium. Which is why Iridium is the way it is. Although Manfred Trends probably could have done Iridium with, 8 colours or something. Hey! Why can't I fucking control my ship? So, I've picked up something that changes the control. Right, it's a shit game. Right, so I terrify it with shit. We've done Zynaps preview already. We're fucking ripping through this stuff. I think I might just stop fucking playing this shit and do some double renovations. Working on 2 rooms at once. Although there's so much stuff in that box room, I don't know where I'd put it. I suppose if I finish the other bedroom, anything I put in there can stay in there. Although I sleep in there and one of the cats has to be in the room with me. So they don't kill each other, obviously, while I'm sleeping. It's not something I would want. Space Odyssey, we're doing reverse rubbishness probably. Maybe they're all rubbish. Who knows, mate? I could do with another coffee if I'm honest. Well, it's only been like 23 minutes. It's 11 o'clock already. So yeah, I'm interested to know how much they would want to do the entire thing. Buddy, what are you waiting for? Huh? Not really my fault. He wanted to come in here. Is that going to be instructions? Hey, buddy! Shh. Hey! I'll sit on your tail if you do that. Oh, great, I can't even fucking see. I am pressing space. You can hear it. Fuck off. Okay, it's like Scramble, but you can't move forwards and backwards on the screen, and you can't change the speed of scrolling. So this is like my first machine code program. Mummy, I made the machine code Mummy. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. So much shit. Wouldn't even need Game Base 64 if my memory was as good as it was back in 1990. There are no 1991 games worth of shit on the C64 that I know of. I can live without playing things like Pang or Toki on the C64 because you can play them on other systems like Amiga, SNES, whatever. I wouldn't buy them for like 50 quid on a cartridge, but so Real stunt. Real stunt. Is that the Codemasters one? Well, we'll find out. Basically, they take about 1.5 to 2 minutes to load, and there's about 10, so I don't think we can play anymore. We're gonna have to switch the camera off and stop playing this shit. Oh, boo-hoo for me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put Aslan in another room. He still sleeps until about lunchtime, because he's, you know, over 2 years older than his grandchildren, who are also his children. Yeah, I think combined with playing Catechist recently and all the games I used to have, I think I do actually know what the best horizontally scrolling shoot 'em ups at least are on the old Condom 64. This fucking bullshit. Yeah, they're still fucking there. It's fucking drop dead weird fucking cunts. Piss off. Fucking shit music. No. It says impressions. Alright, here we go. Oh no, we've got gravity. I fucking hate gravity in games. Great. See? I'm too busy trying to who fucking decided gravity was a good idea? Piss off. And all the graphics are the same, like 3 colours and black. So it's not easy to tell, like, what you can and can't hit. And you can't hit any of the scenery, obviously. Ah, fuck off. It's a real cocksucker's game, that is. This is the last game. Oh, Ben Daglish. Cat is sitting on the speaker. Now, the 1702 does have a better speaker than my Sony Trinitron. But I think the speaker on the Trinitron has had a fair bit more use. Woo! Not really a shoot 'em up in the traditional sense. Right, so we can't go over the black spots. What the hell was that? Do I have to avoid everything then? There was no trainer options on this. Oh, bloody hell. This isn't horizontally scrolling shoot 'em up. So hang on, can I only go through like the blue puddles kind of thing? Yeah, you can go over the blue puddles, right, okay. It's just so I know. Bloody hell. Am I supposed to do like jumps and stuff? Don't ask me what happened there. Right, well, that's the end of that. Oh man. Jesus Christ, looks as shit as the 1701. Help. There you go. That'll have to do. So it's not a great monitor. This is the 1084S, but it's different to the angular one. Technically it should be called the 1084 SD, because that's what it was called when I bought it many decades ago. Alright, let's get back on the fucking dead horse. 490 fucking pounds. That's not how much the monitor's worth, I fucking wish, mate. And we're down to 4 cars now. Alright. Fucking cocksuckers, eh? Fucking, yeah, it is 4 cars. It was 5 cars at one point. I hope they'll get fucking COVID, spread it to each other, and they'll fucking drop dead. As long as they don't give it to me, I don't give a shit how young they die. I couldn't give a fuck, mate. Let's have a look. Does that improve the situation? Not at all, mate. Not at all. So again, the tube in these monitors is some shitty Gold Star thing. Now, even back then, when I got one in 1990, I already had my Sony Trinitron. So I knew the tube was shit on them anyway. They have a special anti-glare coating, which doesn't seem to be helping at the moment. Oh, and the on-off switch doesn't really work. I've had to jam a bit of cardboard in there. Let's go away. The fuck? However, there's less banding on the colours, so that's important. Okay, this does appear to be 4 colours, but we might actually be able to play it. We need to find something to use with the C64 and other machines. Bloody hell, how am I supposed to get through that? Oh, we do appear to have more than 4 colours, sir. So, yeah, this isn't bad actually, I quite like this. Status panel could be a bit smaller, volume could be a bit lower. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Yeah, graphics are actually quite nice. The space doesn't fire a bomb or anything, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You have to shoot them multiple times to get them out of your way. See, that's the thing. There's inertia when you move, look. That's not a good idea in the shoot 'em up. We finally lost all our shields, but I quite like that actually. Not going to have another go, but there we go, mate. Yeah, Jesus Christ, look at the fucking where I've set the colour. That's not going to work, is it? Right. So there's what I like to see and what the camera. Now some of this is down to the fact that the tube is probably knackered, and the tube wasn't great to begin with, because I had a brand new one of these back in 1990. Got it with my I think it was 5 megabyte Amiga 2000, and it also came with a Supra Word Sync. It was either 40 or 48 megabyte hard drive. And I did put some of my games on there. Cinema, where I think they did, was it Rocket Ranger that would allow you, or is it Wings that would allow you to install on the hard drive? It's absolutely terrible video quality, but I don't care because my channel's dead anyway. The whole point of my videos is to, like, well, basically I get free storage for the hugely massive MOV files and free CPU time to convert them to MP4, even if they are horribly compressed when they're just 480p. But still, Phobos is one of the moons of, you know what, I can't remember, and who gives a shit anymore. Roll up time, roll up, roll up, roll up for your roll ups. Rolling in my 1.0 like a prick. Dumb motherfuckers. Yeah, 4 fence panels, 4 fence posts, and the labour. 490 quid. There's no point haggling with these people. It needs to be done, and I know that these people get the job done. Yeah, my mate would love this. He used to listen to Iron Maiden and shit. I'm talking about the graphics. He used to have an Iron Maiden t-shirt. Yeah. This tube is not great, mate. I don't know if it's my eyes or the tube. Right, these settings are acceptable for me. There's less colour banding. So I told you it's the 1702 monitor, the shit. There is some, although it's about 66% less. But honestly, if you want to use a C64 with S-Video, you're going to have to find a Sony or a Panasonic CRT that supports S-Video. I don't think it's a C64 motherboard. However, Old Faithful would not generate a colour image on this thing. What's going on with the brightness there? This monitor's fucked. There you go. That's a bit weird how that's going on there. Yeah, I'm glad I don't buy anything from this reseller cock anymore. Alright, want to take it? No. It's like, oh fucking hell. My fucking roll up from that. Poor man's sanction. It is, it's poor man's sanction. I'm trying to work out which one I am on the fucking screen, and of course it's the one. Can I turn round? Greek man wedding start. Ah, fuck off. How am I supposed to fucking... Is it a 2-player game? What the fuck is going on? Next. Now, where's my fucking lighter? Yeah, the camera may have moved, but you didn't miss much with them graphics, mate. Trust me on that one, bruv. Trust me. Yeah. So, I think a bit less saturation on the old colours there. I think it's not intuitive which one. Yeah, that's the fucking brightness. We just fucked that up. I think that's the saturation, right? Yeah, see, the thing I don't like about these knackered CRT tubes is depending on what's being displayed on the screen, the image shrinks and expands. Now I'm trying to get, you know, the 640 of the camera to align as much as possible with the 320 pixels across of the C64. That's why I don't record the border. Now, of course, we still have to test out the speakers, but don't be selfish, man. And I won't, so I'll finish doing this horizontally scrolling shit. So, I suppose these videos should be called the search for selfish games, yes. I haven't found many to go in the selfish directory. I haven't found the other version of Microprose Soccer I found. The one on GameBase don't work on my SD to IC. I don't know if it's a... Yeah, anyway. I think we tried Gladiators because I thought it was a tank game and it turned out to be a plain game. And there's no Jane in there, just plain. Yeah, I thought Jane from Neighbours was actually quite nice when she let her hair down and took those Dennis Healy glasses off. Other than that, Dennis Taylor, I think his name was, the snooker player with the huge enormous upside down glasses. Too much moving stuff around. Oh, and I dropped the 1702 monitor. It's only about maybe 5-6 inches off the ground, but still, however, the flap didn't break, and that's important. I'm not selling any of this stuff as tested. Everything will be sold as spares or repairs. Everything. Because at the end of the day, I'm selling stuff. I'm selling stuff from the door, like for cash, because obviously I'm not going to sell an Amiga 4000 and take a PayPal payment, because I can't accept that much money in PayPal. 1989. So these are all companies I've never heard of. Spectrum Graphics, fuck off. Now again, I have to point out, when I say that, Spectrum graphics are fine for the Spectrum because it's the only screen mode it's got. But on the C64, you got 5 screen modes, mate. 5! Most clueless fucking Patreon pricks just about know that there's 2 types of screen mode. High res and chunky pixel. They look like the old alligator things, you know, the Tony Crowther font rip-off. Fucking hell, this joystick cable's really mash up, innit? Mash up! Low, low, oh, low, duffer, yeah, that's me, I'm a duffer, or whatever, mate. No, it's got I hate games with gravity. Did I tell you that? That's why I don't play Drop Zone. Drop Zone I don't play. Not because I had it back then, which I did, but because it's got gravity. I don't see the point. Defender games with gravity are fucking shit. I've got enough problems, mate. I'm not doing well. I probably should have had the... if I don't... See, this is a problem. GameBase puts this as a horizontally scrolling shoot 'em up. Doesn't even say bi-directional, nothing like that. What it should say is a fucking clone of Defender. Well done, GameBase. Well done. Fucking cocksuckers, a lot of them. Well, don't use GameBase. You can shut up as well, mate. If you don't like what I say, then you won't be watching my videos anyway. So, I shall carry on being an obnoxious cunt. With high standards. And the high standards bit is important. C64 is a good computer in the right hands. But the right hands seem to be very limited. Right, okay, we ain't got many left. So, I know I've played Flying Ace before. You don't need me to play that again. Intercept Base. There's probably loads more horizontally scrolling games. So it looks like using GameBase to find games that you might want to play based on their, you know, categories and stuff like that is a shit idea. Unfortunately, Lemon 64 have never put their downloads back. Lemon 64 generally only has commercial games on there. Oh fuck me, the camera does not like this monitor at all. Buddy, you can't go out. You wanted to come in here, what's the matter? It's the second time you've done this, buddy. Why don't you like it in here? I'm not giving you bloody webbox just to keep you in here. We press no to everything. Horrendous cacophony. I said press fire, wasn't it? Right, okay, well it looks colourful enough. Okay, so down is down, even though I quite like the look of it. It's not very realistic looking, but cock. Yeah, it's kind of like 1984 quality. And I don't mean George Orwellian. Oh, fucking hell, it's a difficult game, isn't it? But I do like the graphics. Oh, there's oil there, so I suppose we're supposed to be bombing the oil. Ah, fucking hell, why are the bombs like that? Oh, look, you can go like this as well. That's fucking cunt. It is, it's like scramble and fucking hell. Unplayable without fucking cheats. Can't even remember what that was called. Don't test me, Chucky, today. Not today, mate, please. Please! Roll up keeps going out. We've got stung for 500 quid because of the fucking 90 mile an hour winds. And yet in the summer we're going to roast in here because it's going to cost a fortune to have the fans going all day. Buddy, what's the matter? Huh? What's wrong? Why are you moaning? Huh? I can't have the projector on. I don't know what's wrong with my kid. They only seem to be happy when I'm sitting in the other armchair watching shit on the projector. However, Might have to buy an air conditioning unit actually. Because if you run an air conditioning unit in a room for like an hour in the summer, that's fine. But if you have a fan on, it's got to be on fucking for at least half the day. It's a shit way of cooling. It don't actually cool down. It cools you down, but not the air in the room. That was intercept base, so I might try that if it's got invincibility. Let's try deep star. And God, we're gonna have to have a shift change, aren't we? Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake! I hate it when they ain't been shaved and when the roll up goes out right again. Burn your fucking lips on the exhaust pipe as a princess. Yeah, that was a good joke. I fucked a princess last night. Burnt me knob on the exhaust pipe though. Who remembers those classic jokes? I was going to watch the Bless This House movie because I've already watched the George and Mildred movie. And I kind of accepted it's going to be in horrible 700 meg quality. But then I saw fucking Terry and June in the cast. I hate it when they fucking do that at the start. They just start the fucking film. See, because then as soon as I read that, I'm like, I start remembering everything that happens with them two characters. So I can't watch that now because it's like, what's the fucking point? Back to square one where you know exactly what's going to happen. I'll just fuck off with your shit crack throat. Just fucking grow a penis, you loser. What are you doing? So you waste all that time. Fucking. I think we played this because I remember this music. Yes. Another unplayable game without the cheats. Very four colours, don't like it. Looks like you're going to get your wish, little Chucky, mate. What are you doing? You can't open the door with a monitor in front of it. You know that, didn't you? And you can't squeeze under the gap in the door. You've been watching too many X-Files episodes, mate. Of course, I went on the website to... I think I just typed in TV shows like Fringe in Google. This website come out. And immediately the top one is X-Files. But the X-Files is nothing like Fringe. So I think this is the last one unless we started doing them from the start. I do remember trying some of the horizontally scrolling games, but I didn't know I'd done the H-Scroll D81 disc image. Yes, give me a second, mate. It's a very complex procedure, swapping the cats over. It's like bloody matter and antimatter. They must not meet and touch. Otherwise you get fucking catastrophic outcome. So now you're interested in the electrical wires. That's just great, isn't it? What are you doing? So I had me roll up and that was rubbish. And the coffee's rubbish. I'd rather be having hot chocolate. But we have to ration that. Now I think the fence panels are about £70 each, so you know that's 280 quid. I don't know how much the concrete fence posts and the not these cocksuckers again. Please just fucking go and suck a cock and leave the fucking cracks alone. Go and lick your own arse crack, you cocksuckers. I fucking hate these crackers. 1mm cocksuckers, mate. And they have 1mm as well. No, I haven't played this. Ah, Jesus Christ, another unplayable piece of shit. It's like Agony, where the sprites are too fucking big for the size of the screen. This is a kind of mistake that, you know, Sega and Nintendo developers never made. Or even arcade game designers. Famously on Salamander, your, you know, your ships are not fucking enormous. So it's like a horizontally scrolling shoot 'em up. That means, how am I supposed to get down there to pick him up? Ah, fuck off. Although it is quite colourful, so maybe with cheats I can pass some time with this, but... And there ends the video. Thank you, Chocky. It's your fault. We have to end the video now. Moonsweeper. Right, so you've moved round. You fucking move your ass over there, mate. And keep your tail off the screen. There you go. See? That's even more comfortable. I did you a favour. Fuck's sake. One of those days, mate. Did I finish my conversation about... yeah, I did. Because I did say that it actually takes more effort to publish them. But just uploading stuff is minimal effort. Right, so I get one trainer option. Whoopie-doo. Don't fucking break your neck trying to put trainer options in there. What does that mean? Press fucking fire, space, get ready for you to die. I can't wait, mate. Stupid crackers. Or programmer if this is the actual game now. Oh, fuck. Why don't you say decompacting, motherfucker? And now what's it doing? So it got past all that and then it crashed. Great! Who did Moonsweeper? Magic. No, Elwood. I stuck that in the Elwood because the Magic one is a different game. I think we might have to splurge on projector bulb hours today because I've got loads of shit that I could be watching. No, actually, I could have gone to B&M, I suppose. That fucking slut still there with a piece of shit, yes. Alright, buddy, you want to go and see all the arseholes spreading COVID? Go on then. You want to go and have a look? We're not going outside the room though, no. Even though I would like a Snickers bar. Yes sir, not smelly Knickers. Yeah, you can go in there if you want, mate. Hey! I don't want to play Blue Max or Beachhead or Kickstart. Not because they're not brilliant games. Well, actually Kickstart is really infuriating. Take me ages to work out how to play that again. I've completely forgotten about that game. So let's try if we put Elwood in here, and then we would have possibly put a different version of Moonsweeper. I've got a version of Moonsweeper that does work. Okay, let's do the alphabetical sort bullshit. No. So is that thing in there? No, not with a towel again. Fuck's sake, man. Low battery indicator isn't even flashing on the camera at the moment. Notice how I said that? I don't have to specify if it's a separate flashing LED or an icon on the LCD screen. I wouldn't mind if your tail was over the border section, because you can't open the side borders on the C64. And even on the C65 you can only do the most pathetic things in the side border. Utterly useless for a game. Unlike the VIC-20, where you can decide exactly how big you want the screen to be. But we've discussed that too, and that's because the VIC-20 was never designed as a 64K computer. Oh no, this is a rubbish version, isn't it? Nah, this isn't the version I wanted to play. What the hell? Yeah, nah, I want the other. Oh. Nah, the other one's still better. Chucky, I can't see fuck all, mate. Oh, we're supposed to collect them, that's it. Ah, bollocks, you little bastard. Ah, no, stop shooting them, innit? It's the Conix console. Do you see, look, it's the handlebar controls for the Conix console. Is there any more bastards to pick up? Oh yeah, there's a indicator there. I think we've shot some, so... Oh no, you have to avoid them, you can't shoot them. Alright. Where's all the little people, innit? At least they're not fucking spreading COVID up the yin yang. Fucking... Of course, what's going to happen to all the pensioners and shit like that is they're going to start dying. Hey! You can go a little bit faster, but not much. Well, maybe it just takes ages to speed up. I don't know. I'm pushing forwards, and it is a nice raster effect. How do I fucking get off the planet then? Commodore key to skip, motherfucker, no. Well, how am I supposed to fucking exit then, the planet? Yeah, I wanted to play the one written by Elwood Computers, mate. And Chucky doesn't want me to play fuck all. Yeah, maybe if I go and make a roll up, I'll fucking get off the monitor. So there's hardly any sound. Okay, there's no engine noise at all, so these must be fucking electric cars. Graphics are rubbish, but... Am I supposed to pick these things up? Yes. Alright. I'm not supposed to do that. So there's no trainers on this, so can I not pick up anymore? Is it shit collision detection? Who knows, mate? It is shit collision detection. So am I supposed to take them somewhere? Because I've got two. But I can get that one and not that one. So is that a bug? So this is typical licensed bullshit, and I don't mean arcade conversion, I just mean copyrighted fucking name to sell you any old fucking shit. It's a shit game. And graphics are very, very underwhelming. They're inferior to Terra Cresta. And they're using the same sort of like screen mode, so yeah, lack of talent there. Can we fill up there something? So I've got to collect all these fucking Christmas presents or what? What does that mean? Got no idea what I'm doing on this game. I mean, the backgrounds are okay. They're sort of above budget quality, but they're not full price quality for this time. And it's not a full screen, so you don't need to be, you know, using the old can't scroll colour round as an excuse. You know what I mean? So, oh, I can pick that one up now, can I? So. Can't go out there. kind of penned in really. You can't scroll off there. So maybe we go around via the train tracks, which is a bit risky actually. No, you can't go around there either. So how'd you get up there then? Can't go on the sides. Can't go there. There's nothing obvious there. No, that's not there. Tunnel. Fast and Furious 4 was it? Or is it 5 where they're going through the tunnel? You can't go up there. You can't go up there. How did you get up there then? There's just shit there. So we ain't got any bombs up yet. See, I can't pick that one up. So now I can pick that one up. That's a shit idea, this game. Shit. End of level butthead? Possibly. No. Master it is then. We'll get there in the end, don't worry. Oh, that was a lucky guess. Joystick pulled 2, good. Yeah, it's probably only another 5 minutes, buddy, and then we'll have a shift change. Maybe Aslan is prepared to stay in here. He was sleeping, he was going to go to sleep in his cat bed when I decided to have Chucky in here with me, so not doing anything bad. He's just decided he doesn't want to be in this room. Maybe he got a bit scared when I dropped the 1702. It's only about 6 inches, but fuck me. I don't really care if it don't work anymore. Like I said, I would never sell anything that's tested. I would specifically say I'm not powering anything on because it might cause more damage. And you know, you should really open these things up and check all the capacitors, blah blah blah, before you turn anything on, because it might cause more damage. Which is actually true, but it's also an excuse that resellers use. Oh no, we played this, no, this is a horrible game. Why can't I fucking select it? Exit. See how long the bloody battery lasts now this time, innit? Yeah, it's pretty level. Probably knock it. Don't knock it! Never mind, don't knock it, mate. I've got to book my car in for an MOT. I'm trying to book it in with the fucking cunts who did it 2 years ago rather than the losers I had to take it to last year. And well, it's not going well, mate. First I was given the wrong number. What the hell, shift locked my arse, mate. Second time was answer phone. So never mind not knowing if it's the same fucking people. I haven't even managed to speak to anyone yet to even try and book it in. What a fucking shit fest. And so the MOT day, well, to book it, for some reason, I'm pretty sure Ghost Town is a homebrew conversion of the original VIC-20 game. Or is it the VIC-20 version was a homebrew conversion of the original C64 one? You know what, I'm not sure anymore. So I'll leave that for now. And yeah, well, in looking at the viewing, well, the views on my videos, and going back to the middle of February, not looking good, mate. It's worse than it was before. I've got no idea why. It's absolutely useless, but luckily I don't do it to grow the channel. We've had that discussion, including growing peanuts. Bloody hell. So I don't really want to take my car to the arseholes. I took it like 12 months ago. They're real fucking obnoxious cunts, and they're not proper mechanics either. They're a bunch of wankers, if I'm honest. But what do you expect? They're just a garage that's also owned by people who sell overpriced shit cars. They're not cheap shit cars. They're not old shit cars. They are quite new, but they're still shit cars. Brand new BMWs are shit. Right. I'd forgotten all about this game. And I'd never seen how colour starved, I think is the correct word to call the Amstrad CPC version. And it's one of those games. Right. So I don't want any of this shit. So yeah, I've noticed that all these extra Dizzy games that are not like the original crap Spectrum graphics, flip screen rubbish, they're done really badly on the Amstrad. I mean, Dizzy Down the Rapids is shit. Quick Snacks is shit. It's not even the same game anyway. Now, Fast Food is a rubbish game on both, but you know, I suppose that's equally the same. And this game, you got to move these little blocks like you're 2 years old, and make sure the pieces fall in there. Now the colours help you quite a lot, I would imagine, on the later levels. So for some reason they did it in a 4-colour like screen mode on the Amstrad, which is really dumb because the colours are very similar. It's all about lining them up, really. Once you've got them lined up. And this is obviously like level 1, so we're still alright at the moment, but ooh! Oh, actually, it's a bit eager. I just wanted to check that. So, you know, like 4 pixels before it touches that part, it will decide that you failed. It's not a great game. It is a budget game, but it was probably about £4 by then. This is quite a late game for the series. Nah, need to concentrate a bit more. They just constantly get lower, them things. Just a bit rubbish then, isn't it? Kind of like Tetris for like fucking 2-year-olds, I guess. It's a shit game anyway. There's nothing special about this game. Oh, you have to do a certain number of shapes. Hey, what? Hang on. Yeah, you have to do a certain number of shapes. That's the thing. I think they go down a level if you make a mistake as well. So, right, now we're getting the idea. It's been like a long time since I've played this. Forgiveness, please. And the lamps do actually go the colour it's going to be, so you do get a little bit extra. So colour's really important in this game, it helps a lot. If you don't have the right colours going on, you're going to get shafted, mate. See, I probably wouldn't have done it if I'm playing the crappy Mode 1 Amstrad game. What? What, this continues? Final score was 0. Well, what's going on there then? Hey, you know what? I've seen enough. Which means you've seen enough. Which means YouTube has seen enough. Yeah, I could try that number again. Right, it's going to be like this. Well, the bad news is, it looks like I'm going to have to get a Skype camera for my plasma TV. I don't want to use Microsoft fucking Skype on Windows. So I can see my nephew on his birthday. But the good news is, I have booked the car in for MOT on a Thursday. That's the earliest he's got. But secondly, it's the same people. The actual proper mechanics, the ones who will say to you, no mate, for your 500 quid car you don't need to buy a £1,200 new catalytic converter. I'll take the catalytic converters out, rinse them in petrol, put them back on, and it'll fly through the emissions legally. He said, we don't do bent MOTs. And I said, I wouldn't ask you anyway, mate. So, let's celebrate by playing some utterly shit games, probably. So here we go, MOT day. Now, we've played Panic Dizzy. Panic Planet is really only on there because, well, it's a Space Panic clone, and it's around the time I got a C64. It's a very early game. I never had a Space Panic game on my C64 because I had Vic Panic for my Vic 20 by Bug Bite Software, I believe it was. Was it Bug Bite? I'm not sure, you know. They also did Cosmiads anyway, which is the other game, and they were both utterly shit. In fact, I think almost all of the Vic 20 games I had were shit. I was just a bit unlucky there. But anyway. So I can't remember if this is the original game. Whichever way it is, I was supposed to play the original released version, which I think is the C64 one, and I think the homebrew modern remake is for the 16K expanded Vic 20. Good news! I have found the Vixen switchable RAM expansion box. Now, if you've been following my channel, you know I've already found the Vic 20 that thing is plugged into the expansion port on the back of the cartridge slot. So I just needed the box, which hopefully have the instructions in there, so I can actually work out which way the switches go for like various things. Trained and fixed by Popeye the Sailor Man of Triad. Unlimited ammo. Ghost Town Light. Oh no, this is a different Ghost Town. Ah shit. Haven't they changed it to use joystick? Yeah, ah, bollocks. You just say yes. Oh, great. We're not going to be able to play it now. Oh, actually, look, Jeff phoned and did the music. Alright, see, I don't actually have a light gun for the C64 or any 8-bit computer, if I'm honest. No! You think they'd rewrite the game so it would actually use a joystick. So this is already a disaster. Another fucked up day. Now the thing is, where I used to live before, I took my car for an MOT to a different garage because I didn't like the sort of it was a bit like a Halford's garage, but like an independent. It's even worse than Halford's. Clueless and rippy offy. So I took it to another place, which was actually right next door to where I used to sign on, and they had literally just opened like a day or two earlier. So I was like one of their first customers, and they knew their stuff. I never ever got a bent MOT. Let's be clear on this. I have never had a bent MOT on my car. So, but there are differences. You can take your car to 3 garages, and there will be slight differences, usually due to lack of knowledge about a particular car. Where they won't pass a car. I had this problem last year. The guy was saying to me, you've got an engine management fault on your car. So unless that clears when we reset the thing, you know, the service computer, whatever they call it, we can't pass it, even if it passes the emissions, everything else. I'm trying to explain to him, mate, you don't know anything about BMWs, do you? Because that sign there does not mean what you think it means. That sign there is a general thing. It means open the fucking bonnet, make sure the air hose is connected, make sure the oil filler cap is screwed on tightly, make sure the petrol cap, I don't drive diesel, cap is secured properly, all those kind of things. I said to him, if it was an engine management fault, then that would be something else, and it would have the initials EML next to it, next to the picture of the engine block. And he was having none of it, so he basically conned me into paying him like 50 quid to reset the service computer. And I know exactly why that thing comes on, because you get rough idling. It's got fuck all to do with the thing. If you drive it in the 3 coldest months of the year, you get rough idling. And eventually the car will stall, and the computer knows that the idle speed is incorrect. It shouldn't be jumping between like 500 RPM and like, you know, 900, maybe 1000 RPM, just bumping up and down. And eventually it will go lower and lower until it stalls. I know what that is. That's a design flaw that BMW gave me for free, the cocksuckers. After the 90s, BMWs are really fucked up. You have to be very careful what you buy. Sorry, after 1998. Maybe in 97, they had a lot of fucking idiotic ideas. So the car I've got was only on sale for like a year and a half, and they replaced it suspiciously with an all new, never before used 3 litre engine. It was never even used in like the 5 Series or anything before. It's completely new to that car. It's the first time. It was emergency. It was a fuck up. It was an arse covering piece of shit fucking update, and it's not really that much faster. It's got higher BHP, but the torque levels are about the same. No! Oh, you fucking cunt. The only time I don't want fucking docs to appear. I said great days. Great days! Like I said, this garage is a bit like that garage. They know how to fix stuff. They know BMWs. They're not going to give me shit about that because they know what that icon means, and it's not what, you know, it means on like a fucking Vauxhall or a Ford, where they only have one fucking, you know, warning light for that whole situation. Ford Fiesta wouldn't tell you that your fuel filler cap is a bit loose, mate. You wouldn't even know. It's a slightly different price bracket to my car. You'd have to be a knob to buy the car that I drive now new. They were like too close in price to an M3. I was like, why would you? Especially when you loaded it up with a few things. Well, mine hasn't got a sunroof, but you know, 1,500 quid for a sunroof. Stuff like that, sir. But yeah, Thursday probably late afternoon before they tell me it's failed the MOT. I actually have to go and find a bulb from like one of my other two cars. But the good thing is they can also like get me parts for my other cars. I need one 15-inch fucking wheel for my 1980s BMW 3 Series. Because I've got three 15-inch wheels and one of them is a spare wheel in the boot. And on the front they got like 14-inch wheels. They're exactly the same design and everything, it's just they're different. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? You've already got three, fucking buy another one. He also said to me he does welding, which is good, because I reckon the 80s BMW might need a bit of rust work. Got to be very delicate. 1, 3, 5. We won't do 7. And we won't fuck about with this. So it's 1, 3. In fact, I presume 3 and 5 should be enough for me to enjoy the game. Told you it's oh, hang on, it says 2 opens up an exit at the bottom. What's that? Where is it? Oh right, space open exit. Right, okay then. Is there a level skip? Usually the left arrow is a level skip. This was one of the better budget games on the later sort of like period of the 80s, that is. All I can see is the camera right now. I'm not going to enjoy this game. Selfish channel my arse. If it was selfish, this fucking thing would be like this, mate. There you go. Now I can fucking see the screen. You can see my rubbish money. Oh, this is the Vince Clarke-esque tune that I remember. 3. What happened there? Right, okay. Joystick port 1, is it? Where is it with all these joystick port 1 games lately? It's because we're scraping the bottom of the barrel. I know what the fuck happened. Well, the timer is not unfrozen. Seems to have crashed now. This is fucking shit. Shit! No, the timer's not coming back now. Usually restore is some sort of reset key. But in this case, yeah, you know what? I'm going to fucking give up. And there's fuck all left to play in that fucking stupid piece of shit. Oh, Alien World by High Tech. It's one of those games the 1mm crackers haven't sorted out. You can only play that shitty budget game on a real C64 disk drive with the files copied to a real disk, obviously. Or the Wanker Special 1541 Ultimate fucking dildo up the arse, mate. That's what that is. You're a knob if you bought one of them. A knob. Or perhaps you've only got a C64 and no other retro gear. But the people who only support it are definitely knobs. Definitely! Alright, we didn't play Rockford. Rockford is Boulder Dash, the arcade game. It was called Rockford, I think, is the arcade. And then Mastertronic did a conversion of that as a budget game. Yeah, you try working out the licensing paperwork for that one, mate. Mate! I haven't fucking found a copy of Flash Gordon. Which means I haven't got the instructions for Flash Gordon. Plus, that's a game for playing only after dark. Yeah, maybe if we move that there a bit and you know, what do you reckon? Is that good enough? No, it looks shit. I know it looks shit because the monitor is shit. That's why. But the Trinitron's having a rest, so the only one not having a rest lately is fucking me. Let's see, what time did I go to bed? It was about 1 and I was up at 6 o'clock. Great! Couldn't even tell you what, I just woke up, couldn't sleep anymore, and that was the end of that. Unlimited livies. I'll just keep it as F1, F3, you fucking cunt. Jason Seabrook, who has sea bass fillets for... No, he doesn't. Joystick port 2, of course joystick port 2. Why would it not be joystick? Well, graphics are really shit. These are 100% BBC Micro colours. You've got like red, yellow, green and black. Shit! It's worse than fucking Boulder Dash already. Why should I play? And what the fuck is this shit? A fucking rolling bales of fucking straw. Piss off, mate. Rubbish. I know it's a budget game, but you could probably get Boulder Dash on budget re-release by this time. Oh look, the thing's not falling, so that's just... Yeah, this game is much later than Boulder Dash. And it looks worse. There is no charm to the graphics at all. None at all, sir. And why they look like fucking parrots? Why is there like a million fucking parrots there? You know what, fuck you, I already got Boulder Dash on this thing, fuck you. I don't have to play shit like that. Who are you to tell me to play shit like that? Fuck you, mate. Now, it's funny, yesterday, my dad dropped me off home after we had short ribs. That's not a medical condition. And I wasn't actually going to go to my parents that week. So, but he managed to find his favourite Sunday roast in the supermarket. And my sibling and his grandson were also going to be there that Sunday. So I knew if I didn't go, you know, it's like, nah. So I only went really because I know my dad would want me to go there as well. Like, you know, pre-COVID family style fucking dinners. Even though his grandson, my nephew, actually had to have a kidney transplant. But so I got to be very careful with him. But... Scumball! Which brings me on nicely to the fact, when he dropped me off, there was no cars associated with a shithole matchbox next door full of ugly cunts. And spastics in the brain as well, so Ugly on the outside, dumb on the inside. Great. Don't really work for me. But I think it was about 15 minutes later, cars started coming to that house. And within like half an hour of him dropping me off, there was a massive fucking 4x4 and 3 other cars. I'd never seen this 4x4. All visiting this arsehole here. Or arseholette. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And of course, they're spastic fermented spunk bubbles, which all children from this fucking decade are. They're all fucking idiots. You know, I don't know what it is about kids nowadays, but they must have some sort of fucking... Not bad music, sir. They must have some sort of fucking windpipe from their arsehole to their throat, which makes them scream when they run, or move, or walk, or move their hands. It's just... There's something weird. There's something genetically wrong with children nowadays. They're just fucking... They're a burden on society. And they're part of the reason why we have to put up with this. We've beaten the pandemic fucking falsehood. Okay, I'm not going to use any fucking things here, but we might skip a level. No, actually, that's not to skip a level, is it? Because usually it says left arrow, skip a level. It's funny how there's no down arrow and there's no right arrow. So it's a classic example of multicolour and a high-res character-based mode mixed, and it has to be character-based. You can't do that in bitmap. No idea how to play this. Who gives a shit? Music is very balladesque, and ballad is not a composer or anything. What? So it reminds me of that other game I was playing. I can't remember what it's called. Was it Non-Terraqueous? And it is well programmed. It is a budget game. You got to remember. I think it might have been £3 though. Now, if I clean my glasses, I might be able to tell you if it's a bitmap or character-based high-res mode going on there. Or maybe I'm just getting confused with multicolour because my retinas are shit. I've got millennial quality retinas now too, fuck's sake. Ah, bollocks. What happened there then? Yeah, I'm getting glare from the window. Yeah, no, they are high res, and that's turquoise on blue background, so it is bitmap based. Yeah, it's hard to tell up here. Yeah, these are, yeah. So it is actually a proper true Spectrum graphics conversion. Most of the time they don't do that. They have character based high res mode, which means you can't change the background colour ever. And that makes it inferior to the Spectrum's one and only screen mode. Ah, bollocks. I forgot to download the sequel to Hero of the Gold Talisman. Bollocks! You jump quite high. Why am I actually losing lives though? I don't get that. It's not like my energy was low or anything. Yeah, that I can understand. Hey! Bloody hell. Very annoying game. I think we've been to this section. Yes. So that's the sort of game you've got to map out. I can't get up there, why? Should be able to get up there. There we go. 1,000 points in it. So the channel's dead, I've run out of games. Now what happened there? Is that a warp thing? What is that there? Yeah, anyway, you get the idea. It's not a bad game. If you like that kind of thing, you'd be quite happy with that. Now, you've got to remember, I don't really like games like that. Definitely not now, not so much even back then. So, you know, Starquake on the Zapsizzlers 2, I believe it was the least played of the 4 games on that compilation. Not because there's anything wrong with Starquake, it's just not my kind of game. So, fucking hell, we've run out of games. Fucking hell. Bomb Fusion. So yeah, I've got 2 more episodes of Counterpart to watch, but I had to turn off the projector because obviously I needed to book my car in for the MOT. Got to get your priorities right. So anyway, he said to me he might be able to find me a 15-inch BBS wheel for my E30, so that's not the kind of thing I want to buy off eBay. I'd rather buy it from a person who runs a garage, because they could stick a tyre on it, inflate it, do the whole business there, sell it to me, and then you know, if it needs a bit of skimming because it keeps losing air on the tyre, that's that sort of. So and I keep one of the 14-inch wheels as a spare. Yeah, I could never remember all the keys on a Crazy Hack, so there's no point really. Yeah, what is this, a Krypton Factor? PAL Development. Sounds a bit like the music from Menace. I think we played this game. Oh, you have to get the one that's... Yeah, we have played this. Ah, bollocks. Oh, and you can fall off the screen as well and come down the bottom, bubble style. See, I forgot that. You have to go... Oh, no, there you go. So you have to wait. So what's all this extra guff on here then? So what are these things that I seem to have collected here? Are they like mines that are stuck to me? I haven't put any trainer options on at all. Yeah, because I played this already. That must be joystick port 1. Joystick port 1. I told you it's going to be one of them days, mate. Yeah, games are either going to be shit or I've played them already. And what do you expect? I must have like 4,000 fucking videos on my channel. There's like, you know, 2.5 videos for every person who's ever subscribed to the channel. Now people look at my thing and they see, ooh, 1.44k subscribers, ooh. But look at the views on the videos. Most of my videos don't even get 50 views. So that is absolutely meaningless. Why am I doing that? I've got fucking MOT on the brain, innit? It's like water on the brain, but You can't make orange squash out of it, although there's probably not that kind of water in it. Probably make you very sick. Oh, there was actually something else in the main directory, hyperspace some shit or other. Yeah, I think it's hyperspace warrior. B D D D D D D D D. Yeah, I did check out Rob Cicini, who did the music for Force 7. A sort of Alien Syndrome Gauntlet type game. And he's only credited with one other game on Gamebase as a musician. Unless the other games he has done are in collaboration and it won't pick it up. And I think that's a Radarsoft game called Mainframe. But Force 7 is definitely his tour de force, should we say? Maybe. So no CD32, no in television. None of my Woody VCS consoles worked anyway. I'm not going to use a fucking Atari Junior shit. Fucking useless. I've got quite a few of them. So PSUs I'm short of. Anyway, a picture of your mum. Yeah, get over yourself, mate. Okay. Is it going to work with the SD to IC? This is one of those games that came as a disc. Yes, of course. So they're so fucking up themselves. You know when Mr. Wolf, Harvey Keitel, says, let's not start sucking each other's cocks just yet. I do believe they were sucking each other's cocks just then when they were writing that fucking, that fucking superiority complex bullshit. Why don't you fucking put a standard Commodore loader in there, mate, so everyone can fucking play it. Back then and now. Fucking losers. I'm not a wanker, so I can't buy a 1541 Ultimate with all the bells and whistles, because you might as well buy a new old stock, never used real 1541 disc drive for that money. You'd probably get Avril Lavigne to suck your cock included for free. Boy, is she not famous anymore. Although she had Lyme disease, so I don't want her sucking my cock. No thank you, mate. I might get it. You don't want Lyme disease up the Jap, so I don't know how you get Lyme disease. I don't really care, to be honest. We've actually played everything on here now, so apart from Panic Planet. So that's the end of the shit fucking 32 minutes. Problem here is, I don't really want to play any of the games that are left for me to do, and definitely fucking quotations around that bit. I think I've pretty much found any full price game and I'm actually going to like and ever want to play again on the C64. Yeah, whatever, mate. Cunnilingus, you probably didn't even see a fucking clit until you're in your 50s, you fucking dumb cunts. Original high score, thank you. So I didn't buy this because Vic Panic put me off, and I'd never played Space Panic in the arcade. In fact, I couldn't tell you why actually, because I can't remember when Space Panic did come out. This is a problem. I won't be able to play this with this zip stick because the diagonals are too easy to hit, and it doesn't like it. It won't let you come off the. See, yeah, it's a problem. Why is it taking so long? Yeah, no, this isn't going to be fun. Plus, I think I've hurt my hand actually. I hit my hand with a hammer the other day, so it was actually my thumb. See this? I need to go and get another joystick from upstairs. So I think I'll come back to this. Yeah, it looks good enough to me. Not that I can see fuck all at the moment, because well, I haven't just woken up, but I have only woken up, got the dustbin back near the house so I don't get covered in COVID infected sputum from all the arseholes gassing on their fucking phones, and sorted out the cat's food for the morning, cleaned out the bowls, etc. and made the coffee and set up the camera. I still can't see. So maybe it's time to play some of those shit games I never played before. That's a bit nicer. Now, it looks very nice out there at the moment. It's like pre-COVID sunshine. Pre-COVID sunny day. There is no more pre-COVID sunny days, mate. Shut up. God. What is the actual news there for? I've been watching the news for the last couple of days. They're doing a piss poor job of, you know, calling out Putin and what the fuck is going on. They've done a piss poor job of explaining why he's attacking Ukraine. They've done a piss poor job of covering the war. It doesn't exactly look like there's a massive Russian war machine going on. It looks like a tiny skirmish by a bunch of rebels on the outskirts of the city. I'm not saying that's what's happening, I'm saying the footage they've shown. And loads of people in the queue, for all I know, it could be people queuing up, pre-COVID stock footage. And I know it's not, but this is psychologically what people see on the news and they stop caring. So probably gonna have to go with the old some sort of budget thing. So we've done all the Zeppelin. There's just not enough anger in the voice of you know, European politicians, probably because they're shit scared that you know, Putin may drop a few nuclear bombs on their arse, who knows, mate. Oh no, we played all of these. Phileas Fogg's Balloon, but yeah, we've done that. Ninja Commando, Go-Kart, yeah, fucking hell. There must be more Zeppelin games. World Rugby didn't work. Not only do I have to find games that I didn't play, not only do I have to find games that I didn't play that are not shit, I have to find games that also I'm in the mood to play. So I'm not really in the mood to play an arcade adventure as soon as I wake up, obviously. I'm sure I've played most of these. Secret of Kandar, I've played that. That's the one that was on that Ocean Imagine documentary. I did look at the later Mastertronic games and they're rubbish. The screenshots put me off straight away. And because Mastertronic had been brought up by fucking Richard, I'm a greedy bucktooth cunt Branson, they didn't really put much effort in it. I mean, if you look at Codemaster's later releases, they are really good. CJ's Elephant Antics is as good as New Zealand Story, and yet it costs like a third of the price. And it's maybe a year later. It's really stupid. Stupid! Now, I say stupid like that because someone on Grange Hill used to say it, and when I say Grange Hill, I mean the very early seasons. I think Grange Hill started in '79. I seem to have a distant memory of coming home from school and watching Grange Hill with my sister. No point me asking her, she don't remember shit from back then because she don't really, yeah. She's older than me, and although she's playing games on her smartphone all the time now, she's never played games back then, so. Who did the computer graphics? Who did Rasputin, I believe, and I didn't put it on there because it's shit. Oh no, Rasputin is Firebird, I think. That's not Heatland, that's Heartland. We tried that. We've tried all of these. Oh, fuck. Well, we ain't tried robbing off the you-know-what. But it's an arcade adventure. I'll put the player's stuff in here. Is that the once a month street cleaning that I'm paying £2 a year for? It is indeed, sir. Oh, and it's got lovely crayon palette of, you know, childish writing on there saying clean machine. Yeah, whatever, mate. Do we play LA Police? Right, we're just going to have to go in blind. Going blind, innit? So I watched the GQ interview on YouTube with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I don't think he actually mentioned Running Man. If he did, it was very brief. And yeah, he really wanted to do Total Recall. And when Dino De Laurentiis, or Dino De Horrendous, as I like to call them, got into financial trouble, they had to give up the rights that they had for Total Recall. So then Carol Co got involved, and Mario F. Cassar and Andrew G. Vajna, the Rambo people, they got involved as well, and Arnold Schwarzenegger was really pushing that along because he really wanted to do it. Because Dino De Laurentiis wanted to do Total Recall with Jeff Bridges, which would never have worked. Now, Total Recall is a great film, but most of it is set-based. Obviously, due to the way the world has gone since World War II, and we haven't got a colony on Mars. So, no, I don't want High School Saver. Let's just try no for everything at the moment. Someone likes Jonathan Dunn's instruments. Oh, bloody hell, it's my CRT glasses, you cunt. Wow, it's like Operation Wolf. What's going on? Have I only got one life? You have been fatally wounded. Do you get one life on you? You do. It's going to be one of them days, isn't it? Music is okay, a bit reminiscent of other tunes. Have a sip of coffee, I think. I'm going to need something for this game. Right, let's try that again. I'm playing it with a quick shot turbo, by the way. It's a very difficult game and you run out of ammo. I think because I shot the granny there. Yeah, you know what, I've fucking played enough of that game to know it's not going to be enjoyable without trainers. My mum said to me, "Don't you need new trainers?" She didn't say it like that, obviously. And I said, well, yes, but things I haven't been to the, you know, the market shopping centre, whatever you want to call that shithole, for like, you know, 2.25 years, I think. What do you expect? How long do you think trainers last, especially when you wear them all the time? A bit of a Seinfeld thing going on there, isn't it? Maybe, who knows? Let's check out what other shit players shit out. Shit houses. Like the one next door, possibly. So Adamski's doing his guttural morning cleaning session. Licking his fur. I can hear him. I was going to say he's behind the curtain, but he's not. He's actually on the bed. Moving something or other, moving target. No, that sounds like another fucking crosshair piece of shit. Games like that don't work anyway. They're only fun if you have like a light gun. And at the end of the day, even then they're like party games. They're sort of like Wii games. Storm it is then. Not getting any nice taste from this coffee. So if we, I'm trying to work out how flexible the internet company is, but I don't think you can just ring them up and say, yeah, I don't want internet like from tomorrow. I think you have to give them 1 month's notice. So it's a bit of a shit. They kind of got you locked in. It's a bit like those, you know, those games library clubs you used to join in the mid-80s, and it'd be like you get all these games for like £1, but then you have to buy one full price game a month, and if you don't pick one they'll send you one and they automatically take the money. And it was like, it's like that with the internet now. Nice music, Mr. X-Ray. Yeah, I got shitloads of Radio 8580, as I called it, uploaded on YouTube. No, I ain't played this. So I think we might have to go the knackered zipstick. I mean, the graphics on this are better than Age of Heroes, which is a full price homebrew release you get now. Cytronic, is it? So, yeah, I don't like the controls, if I'm honest. Ah, come on. Zipstick time. Did actually play Blue Max for a bit with the Quick Shot Turbo. And where's the zipstick? Here is the zipstick, madam. Madam, the zipstick is here. Come and sit on it. Ooh, madam. Yeah, if the cats all go to sleep at the same time, I think we're getting the Atari 800 XL out today. So you can't fire while you're jumping, so I don't like that. I knew there was a reason why I didn't like this. Ah, come on. Fuck off. Jump controls are a bit awkward. Hey! Fucking green flames, what is that? Fucking methane gas bullshit. That looks like a power up there. So what is that there? I can't fucking do anything with that. Another shit Game Boy players next. This is why I got nothing to play, mate. Like I said, I had most of the brilliant games on the C64. There's not many games I didn't have on the C64 that I would sit and play for more than like 2 seconds now. Basically just to check them out and then realise they're shit and move on. Move on! Ah, the pre-COVID sunshine is gone now. It's pre-COVID overcast at the moment, which I do like. I do like a nice overcast day. I think the guy across the street, I think his mum's died actually. There's something, I don't know, I just get that feeling. Now I had this brilliant idea to parody the sketch from the start of Pulp Fiction. Where, you know, he's talking about McDonald's and in, where was it he went? Did he actually go to Amsterdam? Or was it France he was talking about? Because he says they don't call it the quarter pounder with cheese and blah blah blah, metric system, blah blah blah, Royale with cheese. And I think Samuel L. Jackson says to him, well, what about Burger King? And he goes, I don't eat Burger King or something. You could do something like that with like the Mega Drive Genesis difference in names. And then the other one could say to him like, What's the Super Nintendo called over there? And you could tell and say, I don't play Nintendo. With a real condescending look on his face. Obviously. Yeah, anyway, but I think that's a long time after my GTA San Andreas movie. I don't think by the time the workshop's done I'll have any working projectors. But anyway, here's hoping, innit? So I didn't really like that coffee. I've eaten all my crusty bread that I made. I don't fancy a sandwich for breakfast. Don't fancy making my gums worth having, you know, toasted boiled egg sandwich. I went to the shops twice in like 2 weeks and they didn't have hot dog buns. So I still haven't tried those Richmond vegan sausages, which everyone seems to say is good. So I think it was LA Police we played. Let's try a bit of Spartacus. Task Force. Go on then. I mean, playing games like just by the name on the SD to IC directories is worse than how I used to buy games before magazines really had enough space to cover reviews. I think Personal Computer Gamer was multi-format, although it was like games only, ditto CVG. But even then, it wasn't like a screenshot for every game. That was really where that started. So I'd be in the shops, you'd be reading the blurb on the cassette inlay. There wasn't any screenshots in like early 84, 1983 games. And it's even worse than that, because I don't even know what kind of game it is, really. I'll press space. I may have pressed space a bit too early. Why is the light on? Just noticed this reflecting in the camera. No. 1989, this one. Great, I need my CRT glasses actually. They're not here. Yes, they are. So it's like Airwolf, you've got like some sort of fucking spaceship, flying ship, and you're in a fucking platform game with gravity. And it's already shit. And you can't, I was going to say you can't fly. And there seems to be a huge amount of 4 colours only going on. So if you want to play a game like this, maybe it's okay, but well, they're a bit dumb, they keep crashing into the things. I'd rather play Thrust, but I can't play Thrust. Did you see the problem? Oh, the clean machine is back. Good for you, mate. Let's hope they don't get a copyright infringement notice and cease and desist from Bissell, who make the big green cleaning machine or so. I don't know what it is, mate. I really don't know. Why is the camera moved again? This poltergeist moving the camera, man, so fucking annoying. Oh yeah, and the other thing you've got to account for is there are some games that are just not going to work on the SD to AC. For obvious reasons, that crackers are scum. I'm glad you agree, mate. Did these people... Ah, fucking hell, right. Have I done all the bug bite? Yes. Although I don't think I've done diagon, but if it's like zigzag... No, actually, I think it's like a puzzle game. Hoodoo Voodoo sounds familiar. Have I actually played that? Maybe I haven't done all of these. Is that Alice like the Alice game that I played? I thought that was audiogenic. Guess we're going to find out. 24 minutes into this shit and nothing to play, mate. Dee 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 dee. Now, just for the record, I didn't get upset when Zypho said in his top 10 budget games for the Amstrad CPC that it was voted by, you know, how did he word it? He didn't say fanatics, he didn't say Amstrad fanatics, but something similar, without negative connotations, madam. And obviously I was a big part of that. I was voting on that because there was like voting going on. He had like something set up and you'd like go to the website and vote and you'd get the results and it tracked your IP so you could only vote once. He does put a lot of effort into his live streams, I have to say. Like I said, I've got nothing against Zypho. It's just, if it's not a nice chat experience when you're on a live stream, then it is the same fucking thing. We've done this already. I'm not playing that again. I'm not saying this shit, but it's certainly not the kind of game I want to try and work out at the moment. Maybe we have to go into the racket directory. Although I think I've done all of them too. I've done everything. Stop bugging me. So actually, because I've done everything I can do, I'm not going to do the Growing Pains of Adrian Mole. I might check that out off camera. But I don't think because the battery's not lasting long enough anymore. Used to get an hour and 40 minutes. Now you get like an hour and 25 if you're lucky. I'm not really sure what's going on with the camera, so we're trying to find Buck Rogers the other day. I do really prefer the older games anyway, the simpler games if you like. Yeah, this is one of the few nostalgia games that does actually work with the IEC loader routines built into the Commodore kernel. Commodore. And you can do that joke many times because there are many different Commodore machines with a kernel. The Rasters are not doing the sparkly thing at the moment. Maybe New Faithful is a morning kind of computer. Who knows, mate? Space to go past, you reckon, or you have to watch it? Yeah, Wonder Woman 1984 had Operation Wolf in the arcade, which is 1987, and there were some cars that were definitely not out in 1984 in the streets. I really don't see the point. When you got that much money... Actually, I wouldn't piss on Marvel or DC Comics movies because they're all shit. It's a bit like, you know, Windows 3.1 in the 90s compared to superior systems that have, you know, a better GUI Why are my glasses getting clean? One player game, thank you. So I guess this goes in the selfish bucket, because the rest of the games are in the fucking slop out shit bucket. There's no music. I think you can have music on or off somehow. Okay, I don't know how you put the music on, don't you? Just think how nice the graphics could have been if Manfred Trend's quality of coding went into scrolling fucking colour ramp. Let's count the colours. I think he's more than 4 though. I mean, they've done a good job because it's not that bad, but certainly not the best possible conversion, but it's not bad at all actually. I think the graphics on Slap Fight look better, but this is a better game. So. I didn't have this obviously. I think I had Flying Shark, well, played it on either the ST or Amiga, probably the Amiga, and I thought it was shit. But I can't remember about the C64 version. Quite a difficult arcade game, I'll give it that. I think basically the grey don't really work for me. I think they should have gone with like orange or brown. And then of course this thing would have to be a different colour. How many fucking shots do I have to... Is that pause? It is pause. There you go. I want to see some different graphics, thank you. Turns out Graficos is actually, I believe it's Spanish, for the word graphics. And I thought I made it up. Oh no! Yeah, see, the grey floor doesn't really work. It is a bit nitpicky, but if you've got grey there, you can use any other of the colours from 9 to 16 in this C64 palette. So I've got turquoise for the water when it clearly should be blue. Oh man, I'm starting to realise this is Ikari Warriors C64 kind of cock-up. The colours are so fucking dumb on Ikari Warriors that I'd rather play the Amstrad version. And you get less slowdown in a one-player game. So, works for me. Next. Maybe the graphics improve a lot later, but as a teenager, if the graphics at the start were shit and the game was easy, yeah, so you could get to new graphics, then it's a bit crap. So what is this meant to be nighttime? So we can imagine this is sort of like almost at night, dusk. In dusk we trust, apparently. Yeah, I'm not liking the colours anymore. Someone had a fucking fixation on turquoise and grey sand. Turquoise water and grey sand. Where the fuck did you go on holiday, mate? Fucking Jupiter. Fucking knobs. So I don't believe there was any Buck Rogers in your Retrotronic shit. So let's try C65. Oh, we have to do yeah. Right, okay, this is where we were last night. What is Uraka? Yeah, I have played all of these. All of these have been played. Misk could be another directory, yes. So another copy of Batman the movie. What's BBSB? Sounds like a very specialist type of porno category to me. Yeah, Rocket Ranger. I would love to play Rocket Ranger on the C64. I don't think I've ever played it on the C64. And I don't have a copy of that game. I do have one of every Cinemaware game. And almost one of every ST and Amiga release, because I won't really bother with the others. Because this was before SD to IC when I started collecting Cinemaware stuff. But yeah, anyway. Alright, okay, let's do this properly now. B. I need to have a mental note of where Buck Rogers is, even though I'm not going to play it at the moment. That's neither here nor there. And it's not in there, okay. We did try playing Bobo, it was very awkward to play. Right, so it's not going to be in compilation, because I don't remember it being on any compilation. Could be in here, but it isn't. Not in there. Not in there. It's going to be in one of the early directories I made. It could actually possibly only be on the 2GB SD card. Is that basics? Yes. So I've got basic lightning, laser basic compiler. Seem to have different versions of that. Laser Genius, which is assembler. Machine Lightning, which is also assembler, and White Lightning, which Ocean never did their version of. Well, welcome to live directory surfing with Mad Commodore. I'm sure we've done this thing, so but did I check this bit? No, it's not in there. Oh, but the R-Type preview's in there. Oh look, see, I've got directories. I really need to pull out all the directories in the subdirectories and put them as like one level of directories. Yeah, so if I played Storm Chase. Don't really want to put the projector on just for that shit, so yeah. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, bad dudes doesn't work properly. I have seen Buck Rogers. I just can't remember where. It's definitely not in here. We've done that already. Well, I had the mild shits yesterday. So everything's there except fucking Buck Rogers, is it? Yeah. Can't play Cauldron 1. Wouldn't want to play Cauldron 2 anymore. I had to play that with a fucking knackered quickshot turbo. Yeah, I'm going to turn the camera off now. I'll turn it on if I find the fucker. Why the fuck did I load up Time Soldier? Just saw a Porsche 928. Well, we won't be playing Chase HQ. Chase HQ is a shit stain on the C64 games library. It really is. Right, I don't know if this is a version that works, actually. Oh, you can change weapon with the old ding dongs. There we go. Put the volume down because the phone rang. The green light came on, and it is still on, but they don't look like rasters that are actually doing anything, so this might not work. See, the equivalent for the Atari computer is the SD to max thing, or is it SIO to SD? That doesn't seem to have as many problems as you know, an SD to IEC user who has to fucking deal with the fucking scumbag crackers who didn't do a good job in the first fucking place. All they did was replace a boot block, shift things a few blocks on the disk to make room for their shit cracktro, and left everything else exactly the same. They just tacked it on the end or the beginning of the code. Absolutely fucking useless, mate. And because the SD to IEC doesn't make any loading noises, there's no way to know if it's actually working. Because if you use Vice, well, actually you can't see the tracks being accessed by the virtual disk drive unless you do the full disk drive emulation with true drive emulation turned on. So I'm sitting here like a fucking idiot staring at these shit rasters with or without the glasses on their shit, and I've got no idea if this is going to work, because Time Soldier may have been a game that I got the working version on the 2 gig SD card, and because I've never found that, it's been about 3 years since that, magically transported to a parallel universe. I wonder what happened with that experiment from like 3 years ago when they were trying to bombard particles to see if there was like a parallel thing. They were trying to get a window into like parallel dimensions. It's like you see a few articles in 2019 and then nothing. I guess that was a failure then. Just like this is probably a failure. No, nothing's changing on that, so I don't think it's going to work. All my PC didn't power on yesterday. Came up with a warning saying CPU fan failure or something like that. So I had to blow out some of the dust out of that piece of shit. So I'll probably have to hoover that before I use the projector. had to keep checking it with a torch while I'm sitting there watching shit on the projector to make sure the CPU fan was still going around. I don't really want to buy another PC. PCs are overpriced as it is. And because AMD took one for the team, the greedy corporate bastard team that is, they won't be releasing the PS5 processor for OEM PC builders ever. And they have no plans to do a sequel to that and release that. So we won't be getting real-time ray tracing on any new medium price PC, you know, like 600-700 quid. You have to spend like 1,500 quid to get the same performance as a PlayStation. So we're back to 1995 with Colin McRae 1. Because you had to buy an expensive Pentium 200 MMX or something to run Colin McRae on your shitty PC. Or you could just play it on your PlayStation. I don't care if the graphics are better on the PC version. That's not the point. The point is, if you had a regular PC worth about 400 or 500 quid, it wasn't going to be running Colin McRae, even if you'd literally just bought it. Yeah, this ain't going to work. Right. Oh, the window's open actually, but the anti-glare screen, which also gives you a crap like blurry sort of image, so it kind of defeats the object. He's doing a reasonable job of getting rid of it. Again with a poltergeist moving the camera. One of these buttons on the zip stick actually sticks. I thought it was a problem with New Faithful, but this zip stick needs a bit of work. I just haven't got the stuff to sort it out. I do have another zip stick, but the cable needs changing on it, so you need to put aside some time to sort that out. Let's try out some more shit from players. Ooh, there's micro power. I think there's one game missing from here. Oh yeah, and Ladybug, which isn't anything to do with micro power. I saw a classic on Gamebase 64. On the title page screenshot, it says this game was written for blah 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 coding competition. But on the publisher, next to the year, instead of saying not released, it just says unknown. I'm like, what do you mean it's unknown? There is no fucking publisher. Anyway. I think the time of getting the Atari 800 XL out is getting very close, because I've run out of C64 games that I can play. There's very few C64 games I didn't have that I want to play today, and this is one of them. Space to continue. Joystick port 2, yeah, we're good to go with that one. So we got to get the green fly eggs. So it's a Pac-Man knockoff with modifiable maze. So it is an improvement on the Pac-Man gameplay, if you ask me. Right, okay. So you have to spell out extra to get extra life. Good, good. Press any key. Kind of a weird game, you have to be careful. Ooh! I'm blaming the zip stick for that. It's very fast, that's the thing. So you've got to be like really because you can't just stop, you have to keep moving exactly like Pac-Man. So it makes it a bit tricky not to like turn the turnstiles like that. Ah, damn it, why did I do that? It's a very tricky game, but so is the arcade, so you can't really complain about that one. See, I want to go there and I can't, so that's really a problem. I'm not getting the competition pro out again. Bloody hell. Ah! It's a very good conversion of the arcade game. I can't remember what the music was like on the arcade version, but I do remember the marquee for it. Didn't look anything like... Ah no, that was a bloody thing, wasn't it? Skull. They've moved. So they are randomised. Okay. Let's go all the way and see. See, you heard me, I pushed back on the joystick and yeah, I don't like that. So that's the problem with this game. You need a mint condition zip stick or something like that. You do need an arcade quality joystick to play it. That's a bit of a problem, that is. Especially when you're trying to avoid the skulls. This is very manic, so we have blocked him off there. Shit, now we've got two of the bastards. See, I'm spending so much time compensating for the stupid controls. I didn't want to go. Of course I didn't want to go. Right, next. Next. Why does it keep saving the high score to the disc? That's the 1mm fucking dickheads. Ooh. That's really cool, that is. Takes time for the RAM to dissipate the values and get reset back to the original values. There must be more electrons flooding the motherboard traces. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have a Commodore SX64 with all the other, like, you know, early 80s junk computers that they had in that room. The room that created the... Well, the way they explained it was, someone did an experiment and it duplicated our world into sort of like a parallel dimension. That's what they specifically say. They created the parallel Earth. Which doesn't really make sense, but it don't matter because that was like episode 7 or 8 out of 10 of the last season, season 2. So yeah, I've been in here. Maniac's Diary is even worse than those Adrian Mole Diary games. Much worse. It's like a utility. As if you'd leave your C64 on for stupid things like a clock. It's like, I think it's a bit cheaper to buy an actual fucking clock radio for like £5 up the market or something. Something! So that's what we've got in the not Codemasters. Yeah, well, there's this business here. Yeah, I've done all of these. Yeah, I don't like Berserk on the C64. It's very underwhelming. Maybe the graphics are exactly the same size, but the arcade monitors were bigger than your average 14-inch portable TV stuck on the end of a C64. And 20-25% of that screen acreage was not taken up by a useless border. So yeah, see in this directory we've got that thing that I was thinking of doing where I play Exploding Fist, which I got first, and then International Karate, and then we have to do the to see which one you prefer really, and probably have to play it on a knackered Quickshot Turbo because that's what I would have had. There was a lot of very tense moments with Skyfox where I was, you know, almost being, you know, Captain William Buck Rogers. Because famously, the Buck Rogers Starfighter, you know, the handle for the stick controls is the same as the grip on the Quickshot Turbo. Yeah, it is Quickshot. It's not Quickshot 2. I have to keep remembering that. So we're in I did find Buck Rogers and I made a video of that, so I can watch that when I feel like playing Buck Rogers. Wow, this is a big directory. I know Airborne Ranger's crap because it's only 4 colours, or is that Fernandez Must Die, an Airborne Ranger? I couldn't really work out how to get fucking going on it. It's not a straightforward commando thing at all. Cookie. You see, I've already done that though. I've shown the homebrew conversion and the unfinished C64 port, which for some reason has Martin Galway music on it. Bit the old Frogger 2016. Let's try that then, eh? Pow. That's what we got. Hey, pal. Wow, I haven't seen Cobra in a long time. Well, that's quite a large program. That took a while to work. No. No. So obviously the score and everything is to do the sprites in the border. Although this bit here could be in the, well, it is in the border because you can't see it on the camera. There you go. Ah! I was getting worried about the time. See, I can't see the time because it is really right off the bottom of the screen. So there's a lot of in the border stuff going on. Oh, bollocks. Get one across, bloody hell. Whee! I'm married again. Adamski may be coming to investigate Frogger. Perhaps it's the kind of game that he would enjoy if he had opposable thumbs. Obviously. Oh, that's the sports car. That's the yuppie arsehole with his fucking Porsche 928. Screw you! Crap. Never mind. Tried to do the difficult one, innit? Feel like George Costanza at the moment. Yeah, there is a vertical hold thing. One of these is vertical hold. It's not that one. Does look nice, I have to say. I don't mind Frogger. I'd never really play it in the arcade, maybe more than once or twice. Just to like try it out. Yeah, see, I'm not noticing the... because it's right off the screen, you can't really see it. See, this is the thing, this is how console games were written by Nintendo on the Famicom. Now, you go and check out Frogger by Parker Brothers or whoever did it on the C64. I think Sierra Online actually. And it's fucking terrible compared to this. Ooh, nah, let's go back there, huh? Ooh. Why is it a sports car here again? Must be afternoon, innit? Hey! That wasn't flat, he stopped flashing when I went on there. You bastard. But that is a really nice version. So, I do like that actually. And now the camera is all fucked up, so. Fuck a duck today. Something we used to say at school. Not me personally. We as in the collective, you know, yeah. Group of children, whatever you want to call it, per year. So, played Ladybug and Frogger on a humble little C64, neither of which was officially out there at the time, and both are console quality. It's just that Popeye and Donkey Kong were better arcade games to start with. So yeah, it's in games, and I think it was what's in old latest. I've probably done every single thing over this. Yeah, we've done Metro Cross, we've done Arnie moves, which I presume is army moves, which sadly after level 3 crashes on the multi-load. Although the multi-load for level 2 and 3 actually works. So there's not much in here. Rambo 3, that's the version that don't work. Now the other thing I want to do is play International Karate and then IK Plus. And I think I'm going to do that now. I hope that's bloody lined up, mate. Cookie Dicky. Icky Dicky Cookie. Yeah, I'm not well. Give me a break, man. Anyway, let's hope the soft poopy doos have stopped for a while. F1 I'm playing here. Come on, little camera, do your ding ding. Come on, mate. Oh, I need my CRT glasses for this. Yeah, I've got the cheats on because when you're not well, right? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I never had trained copies of games. Yeah, you have to get these bastards in there, innit? Get him away off the screen, innit? There, go straight back in your Binaruccio. How many do you have to get in there? Get in here, you little dick. Would be nice to know how many you got to get. And the numbers going down, they are going down. See, I told you I need my CRT glasses in it. Ah, bloody hell. Oh, they go up when you put shit in there. Oh, right, okay. Commodore level skip, sir. And this is not fake being ill, like Ferris Bueller, the cunt. What the fuck? Hey, the green things that are gonna go in there. What are we making? Fucking spinach omelette, mate. Spinach omelette. Ah, yeah, this isn't for me. I'm too ill to play cookie in it. I should be having fucking hot water and sniffing some cookies. I don't think I should eat any cookies. So I've got to take the car for the MOT tomorrow, so I can't be being too ill to do that. Yeah, we have fucked about a bit with the settings. That's middle for that too. Ah well, who gives a shit about the video quality, eh? What the fuck is FB? Oh, FB is the actual file browser. Okay. Great. Got the fucking arseholes with the power tools in the garden again. Yeah, no, that's not what it is. So, hey. I'm ill, I'm not sick, so I'm not playing Growing Pains of Adrian Cocksucker yet. Don't think I will. Actually, I think I've still got a few more of those to upload. Well, not upload, but set to public. Because I did play through the whole thing and recorded it for posterity, because I never play it again. And I use the term play very loosely. As loose as the prostitute in My Name Is Earl. Anyway. Is this a directory we want? Could be. Right, test. What's in test directory? No, it's not a directory. Yeah, don't press return with that. Let's try that again. I told you I'm ill. Stop moaning. Right, where's them fucking CRT glasses, you cocksucker? Fucking CRT. So they're in focus, but because the lenses are plastic, look shit. I feel sorry for people who have to wear glasses, including me. Why can't you buy glass lenses anymore? Because the millennials and the 90s generation are a bunch of fucking failures, mate. They wasted all their money buying useless horse shit on Amazon. So they can't afford things like glass lensed, you know, reading glasses or proper glasses. Fucking assholes. Have a look what's in it. It's telling me to put them on here. Alright, it's that kind of thing. And there's some zip files just for good measure. Oh look, XXX Misk is in there too. Pitfall, no, Pitfall is somewhere else. No, all the others are software. These are directories from a backup I took at a 2 gigabyte SD card about 3 months before it went missing. Stroke the cat shoved it up their arse. Who knows, mate. The old games are the best, so we stick with the first games directory I did. Yeah, Congo Bongo never work. Hunchback and something else. What's the something else though? Falcon Patrol, Fred. Yeah, no, anyway. That's Annie Rock Kong and Panther and Buggy Boy, which we played yesterday. What's Phantoms? Oh, I think I know what Phantoms is. Scramble, Annie Rock Kong. Nah, I don't want to load up Phantoms. I think it's that rubbish game. Well, we have got a better zip stick. So, Monty Mole, Druid, Rambo. I had all of those. But I don't really remember playing 1942, and I don't want to play it now. So, is that just Munch Mania? No. Trashman, Flyer Fox, Pro Tennis Tour, Panic Planet. We were playing Panic Planet the other day. Was it yesterday? Pro Tennis Tour is the only one that I didn't have here and haven't played in the last 72 hours. Beep! Beep! But yeah, I can't watch 24. What, you want an explanation? No, I can't give you an explanation because it makes no logical sense. But I can't watch it ever. There's also 2 films I can't watch. And for some reason I can't forget the names of those films. Now there may be great films, but I can't watch them. Machine Program 1, what the hell does that mean? Oh no, I want not this kind of practice, mate. I want to actually play a proper game. Run, stop, good. Ain't fuck they this is your first tournament. Mad and got the shits. Right, that was in your cocksucker. What bastard coming straight to you? Who are you? Boris Becker, you cocksucker. Fuck you, mate. I can't do what he does. That means it's a shit game. Don't like this game. Why don't you just play international tennis? Because I don't know where it is, mate. Why are you rocking on your chair like Rain Man? Because I feel like it. Any more questions? D. Oh look, there's some magazine type-in games that I downloaded. Let's check out Land It. It's going to load in about 10 seconds, I reckon. Port 1 by Eugene Evans. Who knows, mate? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are those dots there? Do I have to avoid them? My sprite's a bit big for that. Oh, fucking hell. Right, yes. Oh, great. Only get a tiny bit of fuel. And you can't, like, hurry up and go down. What a fucking bastard game this is, eh? Oh, you can't press left and fire. Right, that's the end of your fucking... Right, type-ins are not a good idea. I'm too ill to play type-ins either. The hell am I gonna play, man? Now, the reason I copied over the 2 gig directory is simply because it has the D64 archive. Oh, great. Of course, fucking joystick port 1. Of course. Not only is it a shit game, like most type-ins are, but you have to change joystick ports, which means you get fucked on the file browser, because the guy who wrote it is a cocksucker, because pressing down, which is the first thing you press on the joystick, when the browser loads, if it's in joystick port 1, resets. What fucking idiot decided that was a good idea? The idiot who wrote this shit. Write it again! Or just don't bother, mate. Just carry on fucking... Yeah, anyway. So now we've got alphabetical sort. Now you'll notice there's some famous games that are missing. This is why I started doing my own thing in the first place. Because Iridium is not on here. And why is that? Because all they've done is taken all the disc games from the game base archive, left all the tape images, and I don't mean the full tape image, I mean the T64 thing with just the PRGs in there. And that's it. Yeah, we finished. SD to collect. I've got to go home now and fucking sit on the toilet brush, you dumb cunt. What the fuck is Lady Kakerlak? And you know it's from Game Base because they have loads of weird games that no one's fucking interested in. Ooh, Lay Park is the name of the Street Hawk theme on the actual Tangerine Dream album. It's called Lay Park. Although, of course, in the Street Hawk TV series, there was like at least 4 or 5 unique pieces of music, not just the one you think. I think Knight Rider had about 3, but they're not as good anyway. So this isn't, I don't know why I bothered doing this actually. It'd be easier for me just to rearrange all the stuff in alphabetical order that I've already done. So you get Mask 2, but not Mask 3, because that must have been, you know, that must have been a T64, not D64 image. Now, of course, not everything works either, so there's that. There is the theory of the Mobius, where time becomes a loop. Yeah, that's Worf from Star Trek The Next Generation, appearing on the Orbital album. What's MR breakthrough? The fuck is that? Multi-crown, what the fuck is that? I have to check that out. Well, that don't help me, so it could be a fucking typing from like 2007 or something. A game-based archive is a shit way of doing it because you have to put up with all the crap. I think it's a Blaster Master that's on the NES. Quite a good platform shooter. There's hardly anything in it, although there was more than the other one. So, Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja, will this work? No, anyway, it takes ages to find out if it don't work. So, Goonies is shit. Wow, Guerrilla War. Harry Coronis Rift. Yeah, maybe this was a shit idea. But I'm not well, leave me alone. Not only am I not well, but I can't eat fuck all today. So... I don't think I could get Arctic Fox to work. It's a bit like Stella 7. Might even be by the same people. Right, the game-based version of this doesn't actually work, so ILVCT, as if I'm going to remember that for this shit game. No, actually I don't remember this business. Let's go with the Paris Chase. The green light is on the SD to AC. I don't know why I'm playing on this thing, but I think I've taken out too many projector bulb hours lately. I didn't feel like playing C64 games last night either after the battery was charged. So. Right there, buddy? See, I told you it's in here. Yeah, what's wrong, buddy? You bored today? The day that I'm not well, you're bored, huh? You have to amuse yourself. And I'm not being rude because cats don't have opposable thumbs. Press 5 to start. Mayday has just jumped from the Eiffel Tower. Boy, she was ugly. Model my arse. The Eiffel Tower and is now parachuting to her drop point. Follow her and get there first. Watch out for the police and roadblocks. Okay, reverse brake. Probably should be a slash there, left, right. Okay, reverse and fire is handbrake turn. Okay, so this is where they got the idea for doing the driving section of Batman the movie on the 8-bits. As a 2D piece of shit game. We might do the theme tune another time, I think. The hell is this shit? It's a fucking maze game. What a weird city. And not in a good way. failed to write a decent fucking game as well, mate. Oh, right, okay, so you don't go back to the menu, obviously, because that's like the train. Ooh! Look at all the glitches, huh? And the little sparkles, look at them. And it's still not dissipated. Hurry up, mate. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Don't matter if it stops working, I'll just put another motherboard in it. Obviously. Right, won't be playing that sort of shit again. View to a Kill is a shit game. There's no need to play it. What's in bollocks then? What the hell is Blue Re? Oh, Blue Ribbon software, right, okay. What's Lost Tomb? Oh, there's a racket directory. Have we done all the racket games? Have I even downloaded them all on here? Samsara might not work. The hell is all this Fairlight? I know Fairlight more from the Amiga days where, you know, I got fed up getting ripped off by cocksuckers like Gary Bracey and that little fucking prick who started US Gold with his 1mm cock indicating tiny goatee with white hair. It's fucking mob. I hate him. If I'd met him at a computer show, I would have punched him in the face. Not so much in the early era of when they weren't making their own games and just importing them from America. Although some of those were horrendous. But, what are you doing, buddy? What are you sitting there for? What's going on with you? Yeah, it doesn't help that I don't feel like playing any of these games at the moment. Right, should I have another smoke? Smoke 'em if you got 'em, that's what Lawrence Fishburne said. I'm sure they're already repeating themselves on that Lawrence Fishburne thing with the mysteries, not the Prison Break one. Because they're doing the Dietlov Pass thing again. Escape from the laboratory complex before a time bomb explodes. You have 15 minutes to battle your way to the rescue ship and get off the complex. I don't like these. Oh right, they're keyboard controls. Rapid fire photo. Well, how do you do the different weapons? Buddy, don't. What are you doing? No, not on the SX. How do you do the next page then? Space. Yeah, let's just get on with the game. And just start the game. You have to keep pressing space because there's only 2 pages. No to that one. I'll go on there, it's probably a shit game anyway. And I'm ill. So it's by Racket, so it's a genuine Racket game. There you go. Oh no, we played this. I don't like this 4-colour game. Why the colours got to be like Atari 400 style? I can't remember the name of that mode. If they are different weapons, they're not really changing. Yeah, fuck you, mate. It's a rubbish game. It's like Draconis on the Atari. Actually, Draconis is not that great on the C64. So what the fuck am I supposed to do now then? So you can't go down there. I thought the idea was to get out of there. Can I get up there even? No. You can't jump up higher than the screen. You can't drop down. Bad crack, just a shit game, mate. Oh look, there's the exit. So now I've got no idea. Right, well there's no enemy, so maybe no Commodore level skip. No more playing this shit for me. Alright, let's open the window a bit. Ah well. Oh yeah, we've got rapid fire on. Actually, you don't need to do any of that shit. It's just this. And shift return, and then shift run stop over, and that's what happens, sir. The beauty of the Commodore. Oh shit, I don't really want to be doing that. Somewhere I put the different, all the different exploding. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking find them now. Yeah, see, there's no way of the exploding fist. So it's a really shit collection. So like I said, that's why I started doing my own one. Eesh. Wacky Races is a side-on thing. I don't fancy playing that. I think it's high-tech games as well. Wow! There's more than one game that starts with the letter X on the C64. There's Xenon, there's Xevious, what the fuck? Zack McCracken, a wanker special game. Anyone who thinks that's the best game on the C64 should have their mouth completely removed, like Neo in The Matrix. You know what I'm talking about. That's just to stop them getting herpes from all the cocks they keep sucking as well. Fucking idiots. I've played Adidas football. Yeah, kind of messed up a bit because I've done stuff for both of the cards, and now I don't know where I've put the all the fighting games that I was going to do. Acts of Rage, I think that's Barbarian. Arachnophobia, we finally got a version that works, so that one won't. And it's a shit game anyway. It's like an arcade adventure with the controls of Dark Castle. Shit. Yeah, look, Karen is a new game. And it's in here. So yeah, literally some fucking dumb cunt. Yeah, you got Chase HQ, which no one wants to fucking see on the C64, but you ain't got Chase HQ 2, unless it's under SC height. Right, I'm going to check that now. Okay, if it's s.c.i, it should be in here. Yeah, it is. Oh, I let you off, mate. Should we play SCI? I don't know if the game-based version actually works. don't know which version of Sentinel that is. Well, the other one is technically called the Sentinel, but anyway. What I have done is rename the files so that they are displayed correctly with the 11 character limit of the SD to IC file browser. Of course joystick, of course fucking of course, yes. Well, the pattern's not really changing on the stripy lines for me. Never mind the camera. The camera records at a different frame rate than the PAL C64 is doing anything. It might be working because the green light went off and come back on. Nah! What the hell am I going to watch? No, I'm still watching the stream. Yeah, Mindhunter was really shit. It's like Mad Men, and because they haven't got millions of pounds to recreate the 80s or the 70s or whatever they're doing at the time, it's shit. Because when they do go outside, very rarely, and they're not even inside real buildings, they're all set-based shit, or commercial buildings. They don't. Yeah, because then otherwise they'd have to like rent buildings, decorate them in the correct style, furnish them. Yeah, they're not going to do that. See, that's why Counterpart was good. Although Counterpart wasn't really set in the past. D space to continue, sir. Oh, fucking hell. See, the problem is, Commodore fucked up. They spent fucking millions making a Commodore 128, when really all they needed was a 64K RAM cartridge for the C64. Commodore 128 was £280 on its own. No tape deck, no nothing. So with a tape deck, you're talking 325 quid. That's a lot of money, mate. A hell of a lot of money. And that's why all the C64 games are like this. Multi-load fucked up the yin-yang. Because no one supported the Commodore 128. Even though 4.5 million of the bastard things were sold. Nah, the greedy cocksuckers. Yeah, if using a Commodore 128 type Go 64 or hold down the Fuck you! What are you doing with your profits, Gary Bracey? You're buying platinum fucking dildos studded with diamonds, you cunt. And he's not the only one. There's 2 other people that owned Ocean as well back then. No one talks about David Ward. What the fuck happened to David Ward? Did he die? That's that. If you want to go out, I'll let you out because the other one wants to come in. I'm letting him have a bit of, an airing out. You're bored, aren't you? You're bored in here. Is that what's going on, buddy? You're bored, yes? Well, look at me when I'm talking at you, little dick. Jesus Christ. No game is worth listening. Where's he got? Alright, buddy? How'd you do the boost then? The space bar, is it? So the graphics are horribly coloured. And they're just as shit as the scaling on Outrun Europa, another piece of shit. Fuck it, projector bulb is getting there. That's good enough for this shit channel. Right. Where's my CRT glasses, you cunt? Yeah, it's going to be one of them days, mate. One of them days. Can I stomach a bit of the old grime paint? No, I'm not playing that. What's in the bollocks directory? That does look like a lot of bollocks to me. What the hell is all this? Anyway. I don't think it's the directory I want, actually. Could be, though. New SD card, new problems. Of course, we ain't done CRL on this one. There was a game I was going to play, I think it was by CRL. Well, of course, they might not be in alphabetical order, but they probably are, because I moved them. Z, 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 Z. No, I don't know what to do about it. Karen. Ganymede. Is Ganymede any good? Yeah, well, stealth is on there, sure, but I don't want to play stealth in it. Did I set this to alphabetical sort? Oh, I feel a bit hot, but I did just go and unload loads of shit from the car. MOT tomorrow, innit? Hello. You want to book your car for MOT? Oh, okay then. Yeah, that's what they sound like, mate. Yeah, you mind what country they come from. It's none of your business. The important thing is if they know what they're doing. That's all I care about. Weren't there like new games and all this shit? Games, new games. Right, I'm gonna have to do alphabetical sort now. No, it's not in here. It's definitely the correct card. Well, this isn't alphabetical order. What the hell? So there was games. Alright, and then there's new games, and then new, and newest ever. Alien something or other. Alien Storm. Now that's shit. I don't like that. Wouldn't even buy it for the Mega Drive, mate. Never mind the rubbish home computer conversions. Oh man, I really need my CRT glasses. Right. Those are the tobacco glasses. Where are the CRT glasses? Yeah, that's the point. Where are the fucking things? I need them to drive tomorrow. They fallen off while I was emptying the car. Who knows, mate? Who knows? Not even the shadows knows. No, can't find the fuckers. Oh man. It's a terrible video. Terrible video. Is that them there? No, that's just the wire for the PSU. They're not here. They're not here. They're not there. They're obviously not in my pocket. I don't know where they are then, mate. I don't know. It's a good thing we're beating the pandemic, because no one is actually wearing any face masks out there. What the hell's Cyrus? I guess we're gonna find out. It's probably shit though. Yeah, where are the fucking things? Oh, bollocks. So I had a few biscuits, bit of stomach ache. We'll see how the poopy doos situation is. They're under the keyboard now, they're not on the heater. They haven't fallen off. Hey, they're not on there, they're not on the PC. So I had to hoover out the PC. Yeah, I know, shit, innit? Oh, they're there in the fucking windowsill. You bastard! You bastard, adore you. Fucking, I only wanted a little bit. Vince Clarke. He's not the author of this tune, but very reminiscent of some of his. Don't go! Do, 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 do. The Bill Adama glasses are going back there, because they're too old, like Bill Adama. Okay, here we come. Hey! That's much better, mate. Right back in. I let the music play a bit more for you, just for you. Not because I was stroking my pussy. Hey, hey. No, whatever that means. This looks like a crack throw intro, so. Nah, I've not played this. Yes, it is 4-colour backgrounds. Yes, I don't like them. So, budget quality at best. All you got to do though, just... It's like a tech demo looking for a game. Someone should really do Cauldron properly, like this sort of game engine. How many you got fucking... I'm missing a trick here. Never heard of this game. Right, okay, I've noticed the problem. Wouldn't happen in an arcade game. You have to take your finger off the fire button to turn around. So there's nothing obvious, it's like a tech demo. Nice little tech demo, but it's not full sugar, man. Now, it's not quite dark enough to play Nebulous, but Stew, hey, what? Does that even work? What the hell happened there, mate? But Stu said Nebulous is not a good game. I don't agree with that. I'd say Nebulous is a very difficult game. But then that's part and parcel of making a console quality 8-bit game. They are difficult. They're meant to be challenging. There's plenty of levels on Nebulous. And there's a nice bonus level as well. So, yeah, I don't agree with that, I have to say. I don't think there's really anything wrong with Nebulous as such, but it is a real bastard of a game. You need a decent joystick, and you need a lot of skill to actually get anywhere with the game. Timing is very tight, even on level 1. So I guess Nebulous must have been a T64 image, so it's not here, mate. So I might actually have it, because I remember doing the Hewson and the Hewson not business, so man's business, innit? Old route, is it? I think it was in this one where we had some of the things, and 111 as well. Never really played Grizzly's Day Out, except for the demo version that was on the Zap sampler thing, I think. I've actually done pretty much all of these, and if I haven't, it's because it's rubbish, because I've already done the you know, the gameplay video on Vice yonks ago. And I just remember it's not very fun to play. The old original Iridium. Let's see what the crazy hack is serving up for dinner, because I'm having fuck all dinner. Can't risk having the shits tomorrow when I wake up as well, and stomachache. Thank you. I'll take the car to the MOT, which is not far away, but I've got to walk home. Now I don't need, you know, 25% of my cortex going, I've got this shit stomachache, I've got this shit stomachache. I need to keep my wits about me. Don't really want to test the vaccine of the pathetic human race. Whatever happened to retroviral DNA treatments, eh? seems like COVID would be a good one there. You teach your body how to make COVID antibodies. You don't just fill it with yeah, anyway. So we're near the end of season 2 of The Strain. It's a bit of a struggle. Hey! I don't know what the keys are. Oh well, I guess we're playing it properly now. Should really be reading an issue of Zap. That is brightness actually. Doesn't make that much difference with the contrast that high. CPC colours for the Windsor. Look how colourful that is, mate. Look how colourful it is, isn't it? C64 washed out. Washed out my arse, mate. It's your eyeballs that are washed out. Close these windows. Got the outside world. Probably had to do this when I had Uridium anyway, because when I had Uridium I only had one bed in my bedroom and it would have been under the window, and the desk could only go in one place, and it was only in one place the whole time. So what the hell just dropped down here? What did we just drop? Oh, the knackered dipstick, right. Wah! This game is absolutely brutal. Takes 0 prisoners, mate. And you can't complain about the game engine or the controls. It's just fiendishly difficult. Which is why I'm playing it like a pussy at the moment. Yeah, when they attack you from behind, that's just rude, but apart from that... Ah! Why can't I land yet? Damn it. I think I've taken out everything. I'm sure I've taken out everything, so... See, if you go too slow, they kill you. They kill you. This is an arcade game. This would be a perfect game for an arcade cabinet, actually. Oh, I read that there was like some sort of project to put ST games in an arcade cabinet sort of thing. And they did actually try a few of them in there, and they didn't take a lot of money. Ah, come on with the brakes. Yeah, I want to know what the crazy hacks do. Maybe you can change the colours. I don't know. It's very weird. No! I don't like the 64C, the way you have to keep it off for ages. Wow, that looks really blue. I don't really feel like playing C64 games, but the projector bulb is suffering. So you have to suffer with these shit videos. Jesus Christ, I've probably got about 30 hours worth of like uploaded videos that are just sitting there on my YouTube channel that no one can see. Don't know what to do with them actually. It's just one of those things. Let's go back in here. Did put a few up today, but Iridium Plus is even harder, I believe. So let's not press space too quickly. Oh man, my leg hurts. It's going to be fun walking back from the garage. And hey, there's no condensation in the window there. It's very flickery on the camera LCD there. Very flickery, sir. Flickery Warriors, it is on the NES. Now I did play Blue Max with the Quickshot Turbo. Really, I should be playing Iridium with a Quickshot Turbo. I'm surprised I made it to level 7 or 8 with that crappy knackered Quickshot Turbo. I knew I didn't do anything wrong. So that's a fucked up crazy hack there, because there's no auto fire or anything on. So that's no good for me. Hey! I saw the boot menu come up. What the hell? I've got a shit 4-cylinder car, but I sawed half the exhaust off. Finally! Oh man, now I've got a bit of jaw ache. I've got weird aches going on. Must have food poisoning rather than just undercooked chicken wings. Okay, I'm not going to go in that direction anymore, so let's try new games. That was the one I did after games. These are going right back to 2019, these things. Right, what else is on this one? Because that one says just Tales of the Irregular thing on the Springman. Havoc! I don't know what PRGM 1 and 2 is. Tubular Bells, I don't want to play that. What is War Machine? Tiger Road, that one doesn't work. Right. I don't know what most of these are actually. The hell is Metropolis? We'll find out. It's probably shit. Still haven't found any original copy of Flash Gordon. I've got more than one. And I've got hundreds and hundreds of C64 tape games. There's loads of unopened boxes, I think. I just don't really unbox the single cassette case games because the covers are usually not that interesting. Well, I was going to do an unboxing for Star Raiders. But I think I'll just save that for when I've fixed one of my Atari VCS Woodies. Yeah, I've got a bit of stomach ache. I had 8 malted milks because I was fucking starving, mate. Ugh. cracked in 1989. I don't know when the game was done. I don't know if it's decompacting or anything. Okay, what a shit title screen. Maybe the programmer's 7-year-old little shit done a picture on his koala pad and they decided to include it. Okay, this is probably going to be a shit game. I can always turn the trainers off. Oh, Topo Soft. Okay, which one am I controlling? J for joystick. Thank you. So there's only 2 colours on your sprite, so that's a bit shit already. So you got a multicolour sprite and it's only 2 out of 3 colours. And there's no scrolling. So it's clearly designed as an Amstrad game because there's no scrolling. So how do I get up there then to get them? No. This isn't even the worst Topo Soft game. You can't hit them while you're ducked, so there's that. This is the kind of shit where the myth that the Amstrad has got better graphics than the C64 comes in. I don't think so, mate. It's just there's only a handful of coders that could do the detail. Did you see the tits wobble on that woman? So what are you supposed to do there? Oh, hang on. Can we get in that lift? Come down here, little bastard. Okay, so finally. Alright. The lift on the other side isn't working. Will we fall down there? Okay, let's see if it takes us up a level. So how high up does it go then? This would be an infuriating game to play without cheats. I won't bother myself. So how do I get to the top? Ah, that don't make any sense. Can I just fucking fall off? Whee, whee, I've got infinite energy, piss off, mate. So, this is like a late 80s game with sort of like early 80s graphics. Certainly the sprites. The backgrounds are interesting, but there's no scrolling, so the background should be in bitmap multicolour mode if there's no scrolling. But they're not. I'm pretty sure they're not. I can't be bothered to count the colours either. No, it's not a doorway or anything that we can go in. So is this it? It's like a flip screen game. It's very boring. Right, so we could wait here. Is he going to squish me? No. No, I don't want to get off the lift just yet, mate. Yeah, keep going up. Can't bother to kill him. I'm too bored to kill him. And that's it. You know, I had enough of this game. And if we didn't have the cheats on, you would have seen about 3 screens. And there would have been a lot more swearing. Now, people like Julian Rignall have got built-in trainer options because they're just fucking good at games. But I'm not Julian Rignall, as you can tell. I think you have to be like petite to be that good. You have to be like Bruce Lee kind of build. I don't think Arnold Schwarzenegger would be brilliant at arcade games either. Hey, what? Fucking... more spastics arrived. Oh, yeah. That's the music from Pedro, in case you're wondering. Let's see if anything tickles my fancy. I've never heard of Death or Glory. Dark Fusion is shit. I don't think Danger Freak works. I think this is exactly the same shit version that's on Game Base 64. Is that where these things come from? www.c64hq.com. There was nothing high quality about Metropolis, but then we didn't get it from this particular directory, so... Saw something very weird today. The arsehole grandson of the silly cunt 92-year-old bitch who owned this house and fucking ruined it. No wonder they sold it. It had fucking 2 gas leaks in it. I had to have like Corgi gas engineers come out and redo some of the gas pipes. Because when I stayed over one day and slept in the house, I had like a headache when I woke up, and I was like, yep, there's a gas leak in the house. So the next time I did it, you know, the night before, you know, the gas engineer was going to come around and redo the gas pipes and check for leaks and shit. I left the windows open, and it was winter. It was fucking cold, mate. It was the end of October. But yeah, anyway, he was sweeping the driveway of the 20 losers that live in the identical tiny little shithole matchbox of a house next door to me. There's 3 houses that are identical and they're the same shithole. And he was sweeping their driveway, and I'm like, I'm trying to explain to my parents, no, he's not just sweeping the drop curb in front of their driveway. He's inside their driveway, round the side of their cars, sweeping by the fences, and I was like, what? Now, he used to do it before, and I thought that was just because, you know, the people who owned the house next door, while they had it up for sale, they were actually paying him. Don't remember this music. And I thought, how fucking weird. Yes, what is this, a fucking typing adventure game? Get on with it. Alright, here we go. Nice graphics. Oh man. Am I supposed to be doing that? Ah, I keep missing the tiny little ramp. Oh man, hold the ramp. There we go. go slow because I want to hit the ramp. Hey, what? Fuck off. You can't even get on the ramps, which is the best bit of a game like this. Yay! Commodore for level skip? No. We'll forgive the typos. Yeah, I quite like the graphics. Need to find a better version of this game that has trainer options and works with the SD to AC. Quite funky music, nice colourful graphics. Ooh. You're out of business, mate. Man's business. Yeah, I quite like that. We need to find a different version of that works. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. You right now? You ready to play another game? You piece of shit. That's the one and only time you'll hear me call the Commodore 64 a piece of shit. And it happens to be just this 1992 purchased 64C. This monitor would go quite nice with my mint condition zero yellowing 64C that I've got somewhere. I might have put that in the mint condition 64C box, cardboard sleeve with the polys, trays. I don't like the American packaging for the C64 at all. It's shit. The poly trays are important. They give an air of expensiveness. I don't care if that's not a word. So I think as the camera seems to be lasting about 1 hour 25 minutes, we'll have one more game and then we turn it off and we do a part 2. Otherwise the part 1, 2, 3 business, they're very uneven. Not that anyone gives a shit. But anyway. Meadowbrook. See, I don't know if these are actually now proper commercial games. I hate collections where they mix in the homebrew shit with the commercial games. I've got enough problems filtering out the shit commercial games. Yeah, I can do that waveform as well in basic, mate. So what? Tea for trainer, go on then, mate. Cup of tea for a trainer? Yeah, it's a fair trade if you ask me. Is it going to work? So I downloaded 2 compilations of disc games. Now I must have created like 400 or 500 disc images from tape images. So my collection is better than this. Starvision, who the fuck are they? Laters, mate, get on with it. Multi-load in 1980, you cocksuckers. So we're a long way off from having a complete set of games, excluding the ones that the 1mm crackers have not done properly, so won't work with the SD to IEC. And then once that's done, then I can like just go to a shelf and say, oh, this game looks interesting and blah blah. Thing is, that's taken so long to do. Never mind the decorating, just fucking all the other shit going on. And I probably would have played it. I'll be able to pick up a game and say, oh, I remember this shit. Next, without even having to go to the C64, which is a good thing because it's less wear and tear on the the Little Vic 2 and Sid chips. Little Sid. Ah, come on, mate. We're on a tight time limit here. I only got about 2 minutes 15 seconds of actual time left. I don't want to end up like with you know, a 20-minute video, a 50-minute video, and then a 3-minute fucking video on the end. It's really shit. The hell is this shit? Time Pilot 84, is it? We can't go back any further than that, so maybe not. 4-colour background, shit. Blocky sprite, shit. Do I know what you got to do? I don't give a shit. Okay, so that's the height of the screen. So what are we supposed to do? Is there something I'm destroying? No. None of the background is destructible. There's a trainer option for the background graphics, maybe. Space do anything? No. I can't bother to press fire, that's how shit this game is. It's a rubbish game. You're only using 75% of the screen. Use colour RAM, motherfucker! Al Charpentier put the colour RAM in there for you, cunt! Use a fucking colour RAM. What a shit game. Commodore key to level skip? No, what a shit trainer then. Next. Buddy Bubble it is then. We've gone back to the randomly downloaded bullshit. This is from Euro Gold. More like Euro Cock if you ask me, but anyway. Not that anyone asks me, but who gives a shit? Oh man, I can't walk properly and I've got to walk back from the garage after leaving the car for the MOT tomorrow. Now I've decided I'm willing to pay up to 300 quid to get my car through the MOT, Ministry of Transport test, that's what it stands for. It's not match of the day, I don't do football on the telly. Speaking of football, international soccer is probably the longest, I don't know how to word it, but it was definitely the football game with the longest product life, because it was given away free as a bundled cartridge with a 64C in 92-93, and it came out in 83, so that's a decade. Can you imagine that? Not really, because no other system lasted that long really, and you couldn't get like Manic Miner in like 1993 for the Spectrum or Amstrad. It wasn't on sale, so there was no new copies. You had to buy the new shit. New! A Silent Crack Throat, my favourite. So, yeah, I had to hoover out the CPU fan today. Having a few problems with the CPU fan on Mad Commodore 1 at the moment. Now, I've tried to remove it to give it a good clean, but that's not really going to happen. I'll have to really mess about with it. I don't really want to break anything. Although Mad Commodore 2 is an identical PC. which is how I know that the Windows 10 2020 April update is for fucking cocksuckers only. Anyone who tells you that's an improvement, they're a fucking idiot, mate. You should fucking never watch any of their videos. As soon as someone mentions that, it's shit. Shit, shit, shit. Shit on my shoes, that's what they are, those kind of channels. Whether they take Patreon or not, they're still pricks. Pricks! Yeah, anyway, as you can tell, my health problems are not helping my mood one bit. Well, it is getting dark enough to play Nebulous in about half hour, but the camera battery will be fucked by then. So, now we're going to have to put the battery on charge. And in the old days, like a 2-hour charge of the battery would give you like over 1 hour and 45 minutes. I don't even remember what the fuck was. Oh, Buddy Bubble. What the fuck? I've left my CRT glasses over there, haven't I? Looks like fucking the cartoons for those yogurts. Can't remember what they called them. Fruit yogurts, obviously. Okay, it's an interesting game. One, I need my CRT glasses. Two, we need to turn the lights off. There's no date on this, is there? So what do I have to actually collect? Those things there? So I collected one of them. Right. No! Ah, crap. Oh, 1986. Oh, fucking hell, you can't get there from there, so... It's like level 15 of Manic Miner. And fucking insane from the start. Hey! Fucking roll up. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, God. So what, you get one life? Looks like it, because there's energy up there. But you die instantly, so that's a bit shit. Oh, you're joking, aren't you? He fell through that 1 pixel gap. What a cunt. No! What was that all about? I bet Commodore Stardust will say this looks good. This looks like a fun game. I'll bet you any money. So I've got everything, but I can't get this one here. It won't let me get that one. So maybe you have to get that one last. No! Sorry, Cauldron Stardust, that game is shit. Infuriating. I do not like games that are that difficult from the very beginning. Give me a chance to fucking enjoy the game. Motherfuckers. They all had sex with their paternal mothers. Is it paternal? No, maternal. Well, I don't fucking know, mate. I just know it's a shit game. I won't be happy with that. The only game I got as a present from someone who wasn't either my parents or my sibling was Choplifter. Played that for like one day and never loaded it again because I thought the graphics were shit. Very early game, that's why it looks like a fucking Apple II game. So I've got no idea where that fucking was. No, I'm not doing a special on fucking Altair 4. This is my program I wrote to see how fast the print statements would scroll. Yeah, there's something weird going on. If you have like orange in the corner, which you won't see, the borders go like a bit purple. It's a shit fucking CRT. Don't do that with any other colour except red or orange. Yeah, you try finding a TV engineer that's still got the degaussing equipment. Degaussing! A stupid chair fucking it's just deflated again. Great. I'm sure they used to sell inflatable armchairs, but they're not very useful for smokers, I would guess. Oh, it was in the bollocks directory, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. I'm not going in that one again. Midas, what did Midas do? Right, we've done them. Yeah, I think we've done all of Racket. I don't think I could get Zamzara to work, or it was shit. I can't remember which. Paradroid Heavy Metal Edition. You may know it as something else. Have I played Slayer? I played Tunnel Vision. I played Thunder Force. Who knows, mate? I played Sunburst. I did a proper review of Sunburst. Not that anyone noticed, so I won't be doing that anymore. It's not a bad game. It's pretty good for a budget game, actually. Yeah, so I've got about a half hour left on the old camera battery, I reckon. Yeah, see, that's what happens if you charge up the battery before it's completely empty. So I did that a few times, not that often, maybe 3 or 4 times, and it's wiped off about 10 minutes off the total battery recording time now. Definitely dark enough now to play some of my own games, so we could swap the SD card over. I know Nebulous is a difficult game. I don't think I've ever seen this loading screen. It doesn't seem familiar. It probably will work. 99% of Pugsy's stuff does work. So it's a bit of a cunt that his cracks got removed and replaced by ones that don't work with the SD to IC, even though they're single loading fucking games from tape. They'll probably never even released on disc. And yet, so I can see why he was a bit pissed off. Yes, yes, yes. The hell is this? Is it a 2-player only game? How's his shot still cashing? He's not even moving. What the hell? Stay on target. Losing that. Luke, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm alright. Yeah, it does remind me of the computer inside the X-Wing for shooting out the Death Star. It's very smooth. I don't know what your graphics are supposed to be, but they look like a fucking corrupted mess. Next! Smooth scrolling things like that on a rubbish boring game. Maybe it's a good 2-player game, I couldn't tell you, mate. I really couldn't. No one's allowed around my house anymore. That isn't in my immediate family, and even then, well, they have to isolate anyway because my nephew had a kidney transplant. So. And my parents are in their 80s, so obviously. This bollocks directory is proving a lot of bollocks, actually. So let's try Slayer. Yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again. Probably 80% of the best games on the C64 already had back then, so therefore I can't play them. Ooh. He's late enough to play Rescue on Fractalus, so. I do like Rescue on Fractalus, but I prefer it on your type. But the bloody cats didn't go to sleep at the same time, so I couldn't go into the storeroom and grab the Atari 800 XL in mint condition. I've got to do a video on that. It's really nice condition. Full retail packaging as well. And I've got Rescue on Fractalus and Star Raiders 2 as sealed cartridges for the Atari XL XE computers. So I don't need a tape deck or anything. And actually, seeing as I won't be decorating a room like my Atari owning friend's living room, I'll never find a white leather reclining chair like they had either. Another baby's attempt on koala pad, not very good. Yeah, probably could have done with a level skip with a Commodore key then. Pugsy, just read the note there. I may have played this. Well, this is pretty good for budget. There's more than 4 colours. Probably quite a difficult game, I reckon. Get another one of them. It's nicely programmed. Good, good. Bit of Nemesis and Salamander and Whizball together, I think. Yeah, it's a very difficult game, this. I probably won't play it now, but back then, it'd be no problem, I guess. Yeah, this is more 4 colours. I don't like this. White, brown and green and fuck all else, really. Yeah, I don't like this one. Oh, bit of the old Vulcan Venture as well, eh? Nice one, mate, nice one. Can't bother to hold the fire button anymore. Zip stick forever, forever. That's the only time there's more than 4 fucking colours on screen, yeah. Into Jawbone, sir? I haven't seen that film Roadkill 3. Ah, this looks like the same graphics. No! We're doing so well. Now what the fuck am I going to play? Yeah, it could have been more variation in the colours. Yeah, clearly using colour ramps, so can't blame the programmer. This is a problem with the artist or whoever designed the level graphics. As difficult as Sanction or Delta. It's not as colourful as Sanction. Right, we'll do this level and see if the graphics change drastically and then take it from there. I can't bother to move the joystick even that, so Zipstick is doing all the heavy lifting by itself, poor thing. Fly through them. Wow, that would be annoying to fucking shoot. Turn the bloody TV down! Sorry, Mum. Yeah, whoever wrote this certainly liked the colour green a lot. No! Ah, bollocks, right. Okay, well, you've seen enough, because I've seen enough, which means you've seen enough, so it's a bit of a circular argument. Let's see, we fed the cats twice today, so one more feeding for all of them. Let's see, what time is it? They can have another feed. I'll probably go bed early, innit? I am actually getting bored watching The Strain. The first season was much more outdoorsy. I don't like all the indoor fucking fake location bullshit. I'm sure we played the Lost 2. Played all of these actually. What's in the MISC directory? Mrs. MISC. What the fuck is BBSB? Dante's Inferno is shit. I think that's all the Cuthbert games in one disc image. I don't know what Hellfire is. Terra Cresta? Terra Cresta, mate! That's probably Winter Games. They may not be the proper D81 releases, they may be my own ones. V-scroll. Moons of what? Don't think I played this. Asshole Presents. Yeah, it is full on dark now, so it's 20 something minutes past 8. Could be 20 or 28. It's 28 because now it's just gone to 29. Stupid watch! I'm not paying 16 quid for another one of these. They're shit quality. If I did buy one, I'd want the red LEDs anyway. Yeah, well. I need to get the car MOT'd, and then I need to have a filling in my tooth, and then we can think about other things. Goodbye. I fucking hate crap troves, I really do. Yes, I'm just going to say fucking yes to everything. Yes, 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 yes. And Control did something apparently. It don't look promising. It said IFL, which is standard Commodore loader. I don't know what it stands for. This is not decompacting and it's not loading. And well done, Game Base, you cocksuckers. Gonna have to look that game up now. The What the hell, mate? I don't really want to watch a film. I want to find another TV series that I've never seen before. That's as expensive in the production values as Counterpart, and that is very difficult to do. Because I've been on the lookout for decent shit to watch for like 14 years. And who wouldn't if you got a projector and, well, back then I had a massive ceiling mounted projector screen, obviously electrically operated. I don't do the manual thing. Done enough manual labour in my life, mate. More than most people. Yeah, I don't even know what Perplex is. Probably tried it. Wouldn't be in there if I hadn't. Go back to the old root business and see what we shoved in here. Bangkok suckers. That don't work. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fucking hell is this? Planet Quark, Frogger 2, Street Fighter US. Won't be playing any of those. Planet Quark doesn't work properly. Whoever typed that one in and submitted it to Gamebase, well, they're a knob. Jet Boot Willy, not really. Room Lord. Room Lord is quite an interesting game, but it's very difficult. Zip It, Miscellaneous, Turbo 64. I know what that is. Rally Speedway. Now, normally today I would be checking out a certain Spectrum live screen, but like I said, he made the cardinal sin of basically not bothering to credit someone who told him a conversion of a game to the C64 existed, and he didn't know it before, and he said so in the comments. And he couldn't be bothered to say thank you for that. I find that, no, sorry mate. So I did download a different version of Time Soldier, but anyway. Have we played Shell Shock? Because I've played all the others in here. It's probably shit though. With a caveat that it's probably shit, we are loading it. So the battery warning's been flashing for about 2 minutes. So yeah, this battery's become a problem now. We've wiped out about 20-25 minutes of capacity from the battery. So there's no live streams for me to go on because I don't go on any others, because that was the only one where people were actually quite welcoming on there. More welcoming than people in the Commodore centric, not solely exclusively Commodore. There, I don't know of a stream that is only for Commodore, actually. Loads of people do cover C64 games on a live stream. I don't think Mainmeister does live streams anymore. He does live premieres like I do. Although his live premieres are not dead like mine, but anyway. 20th Century Gaming does, he mostly does C64 stuff, but it's not just C64 actually. So I can't really think of that. Zypho only does Amstrad. Nova Bug does live tape testing on the Amstrad. He doesn't really spend a lot of time playing those games. 1993 Commodore format. Okay, D, shift and that one, Commodore key, D. How do I start the game space? I haven't actually done anything. Shoot 'em up construction kit. So I can already tell this game would be too difficult anyway. You can't scroll back. The graphics are very childish. They are like a budget Amstrad CPC game. They're colourful but rubbish. Good thing I said budget. I don't really care actually. People want to take offence at the things I say. Well, that's not anything to pick up. I want that t-shirt. It's got a hole in it, innit? Must be a Jewish one. Yeah, I don't get why they have those jokes about fucking their wife for a hole in the sheet. You know, don't marry an ugly woman next time. I don't know. Oh, you can go in the water. Alright, that's a bit weird. And you go the same speed when you're in the water. It may not be shoot 'em up construction kit because it is actually quite colourful. But they're not very good graphics. They are colourful graphics, they're just not good. There's a bit of corruption going on, which I incorrectly assume. Look, these Jeeps, they're like the sort of shit you drew when you were 6 years old, mate. After just discovering isometry. Can I shoot the barrels at least? No. Oh, there is a collecting. Alright. What about if I... Yeah, that's shit. You should be able to go behind the fences. Nah, nothing's destructible on the floor. So. It's a bit rubbish, actually. So the 1mm cracker said that was a brilliant Commodore knockoff. I beg to differ, sir. And of course I got more taste than them. Never mind fucking intelligence. Just because I don't fucking write shitty crack throws don't mean I'm not as intelligent as them. Of course I am, mate. Of course, fucking of course. So yeah, I can't think what TV show to watch. I've tried searching and searching. The last thing I checked out was Sense8, which may have been okay, but they've gone 100% for a specific market. I'm not going to say any more than that because people will get offended, and I'm not in that group of people. And it's got fuck all to do with the story, because if you take that out, it should have just been like something similar to Heroes, maybe with some like psychic shit going on. I don't know, mate. It's just it's not for me. So we've done the bollocks directory. Let's get on with the old root business. Let's try newest ever. Unless Liverpool is in footy games, because I keep meaning to play Liverpool, but no, it's not here, is it? You knob, oh, hang on, it might be in here though. No, again. Hey, what happened there then? Maybe that one's corrupted. maybe these disk images are corrupted because now it's just fucking stopped. Oh, crap. Well, the green light is still on. Yeah, these are corrupted. Don't know what to do about that. Maybe I could load them back into DIR master and actually don't even need to do any of them. It's only this bit that matters. There you go. I've known that for decades, that thing. C64 and old roots and fuck the footy games. I did download Liverpool and I stuck it somewhere, but it might be on the other card. So newest ever, which I've probably done everything on. But anyway, got a few minutes left on the old battery time, I reckon. Not this fucking directory, bollocks. Brave Knight we've done, but look, there's Buck Rogers. Cad Cam Warrior, yes mate, yes, we do that. Yeah, I can't really see anything else that I haven't done before. That one it is then. I don't believe there was a loading, or actually I think there was. It was like a Petsky looking loading screen. Oh, speaking of Petsky, I've got to write a program so I can do those bar graphs that are on the back of the European bread bin C64 box. There's like a picture of like a TV screen with like some 3D looking bars in the bar chart. Oh, there's no one in front of my house. Yeah, fuck off. I've got to drive the car tomorrow. I'd like to see if there's any idiots coming around the corner before I pull out. Normally it's not a problem, but it's quite a tight turning. But my car does do like 0 to 30 in less than 3 seconds. Would do nothing actually. People just do nothing. What a shit thing. I don't remember this music at all, you know that. The old classic. I feel like a teenager again. You basically got to sort them all out, innit? I would have got him except. There we go. Basically the same game all the time. It's like Robotron with massive graphics. Ooh! Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, go away, mate. Got to avoid. Ah, see the T disappears. I think you do have to actually pick them up. Hairy hole. It's a hairy hole. I've seen videos about that. Oh man, it's actually quite tough. I don't know what the T does. I did actually have this game. I would have played it with the crappy quick. Border Patrol. Nah, we've done that already. It's got the bloody auto logo right there. I can't see if it's all in. Is it in yet? Anyway, so I was going to go to sleep, but I had some of the chicken I made earlier, which after eating it about 4 hours earlier, 45 to 60 minutes later, I was pebble dashing the toilet. What do you think I was going to say, mate? What do you think I was going to say? Anyway. What the fuck is that? Oh, crazy cars. Right, so we have to stay up for at least an hour because I don't fancy going to bed and having the shits. I've no idea what happens if you do that. Yeah, let's stop talking about that. Anyway, I found a few interesting things anyway on CSDB, which is annoying sometimes because the only picture they have sometimes is of the Cracktro screen, which famously Mad Commodore cannot fucking stand. Let's go. Okay, it's a VIC-20 emulator apparently, but is it just an emulator for basic? Anyway, let's do one unexpanded. Okay, that don't really work for me now. Famously, the VIC-20 is not a 40 column machine. That seems to be a VIC-20 emulator. What a load of crap. I could have written this. Yeah, Poke 53280,5. Yeah, whatever, mate. Can't just do that. Yeah, it prints there. Yeah, that don't make sense. No, what a load of... Oh, right, see, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe it does a bit of memory remapping. But seeing as it's printing 40 characters, I don't see what kind of VIC-20 emulator that is. You can only get about 30 characters. List, you idiot. Load 30 characters on the screen. 31 is the maximum, I believe. You can't get 32 columns. You can get 31 columns though. Manic Miner only uses 30 columns, so there's that. I did find, I think I found, oh no, that was it. When I had the diarrhea in the toilet, I was actually reading Your Sinclair. Yeah, I need to get some new magazines in there. However, this copy of Your Sinclair had some roast dinners filth on it, so it's absolutely fucked. So, if you've ever seen that episode of Seinfeld where he takes a book in the bathroom and it's like, this book has been flagged, we can't refund you, sir. Because he had to buy the book because they caught him with it. Anyway, this was this is one of the games I saw being reviewed on the Spectrum, so I was like, oh, I wonder if that one is on the C64. And it was on CSDB. Now, did I bother to test load it on Vice with the True Drive emulation turned off? Cool, blimey, Just Jamie puts out almost as many videos as me. Now you have to remember, I've got 50 hours worth of footage just sitting there in draft. I really can't spend the projector bulb hours time previewing my stuff. It is hilarious watching some of my videos, but still, it's not projector bulb worthy. Okay, whatever. That's good for me. R toggles rune mode on off. What? Okay, you need to know R and joystick import 2. Whilst in rune mode, the game is in the pause situation, whatever that means. So you must find her and rescue her. Merdin, I believe, is Merlin. Because Arthur was Artur. I presume that's where Artura, the name, comes from. I don't know what rune mode is. It really doesn't explain that. Anyway, run stop out of that. Oh, I found a bread bin today, and it's got hardly any yellowing at all. Very, very, very minimal, if any. No, there is some. $8580 doing nice wind instrumenty sort of noise. In a church with reverb and echo. Right, which one of these bastards is plugged into port 2? That's always the first port 1. So I just caved in and I've got 2 joysticks plugged into the C64 now. Saves me messing about. Wow, it's a bit slow. What is this? Dark. Fucking hell. Walking on the moon, motherfucker. Why can't I jump on them bits? It's pretty crap, actually. Don't forget. Oh, flip screen. Oh, great. Great. GameBase said it was a scrolling platformer. This is not a scrolling platformer. This is a multi-screen platformer. Manic Miner on the moon it is then. And he's grey, although they've used a high-res overlay and everything, and it looks really nice. But they put him on a grey background. How do I get out of this fucking castle? I'm supposed to pick that up. What happens if I go in rune mode? I haven't collected any runes yet. Yeah, so you can see his high-res overlay is better. Alright, how do I get out of here then? Oh, that's just fucking great already. That's enough of the music, thank you. How to quit the game? I'm sure there was a key to quit the game. I pressed something happened, I couldn't tell you what, but the SD to IC light isn't on. Right, okay. Ah, we're outside, but everything's fucking black background, flip screen scrub. What is this, a fucking Metal Aquarius with high-res sprite overlay? Actually, you could probably do these sprites on the Memotech MTX 512, the fastest Z80 computer with sprites. Yeah, controls are weird, but I suppose you would get used to them. You wouldn't have any fucking choice if you spent all your pocket money on this shit anyway. It's telling me to go in there. What does that mean then? Oh, that's the exit. Right, okay. Music's not bad actually, it's alright. It's very early Human League. Before all that "Don't You Want Me Baby" bullshit. Their earlier stuff is much more funky, like Blind Youth and is it Sound of the Crowd or something like that. Yeah, well, you know, I don't really know what you got to do on this game. You just got to go to loads of locations, I guess. Another great review by Mad Commodore. I'm not reviewing these games. I'm seeing if there's games I never had before that I might want to play now. Oh look, that's exit. Right, so you push down. So these are actually arrows. A bit confusing actually. Now all these bits here are multicolour when they should be high res, which you can easily do. Although they might be in light green and light red, I'm not sure. They could have used orange for the door. Nice pine doors there, you know. So you got to collect all the runes, right? Okay. So it's a flip screen, multi-screen, collect them up. Take note, game base. You can't really jump on anything. Alright, Aslan mates. So what's this business here? Can I go out there? No, that's just a hole in the wall. Shoddy workmanship, they ran out of bricks. Well, stones, I suppose. I don't know what's going on with those things there. They look like attribute clash to me. It is what it is. Alright, let's get on. How long have I been bloody? Right, 15 minutes and we ain't got any funny stomachache or nothing yet. I didn't go toilet before I had me dinner, so it's nothing like that. I didn't feed the cats before I had me dinner. It's nothing like that. Didn't have 2 bottles of whiskey before I had me dinner like me old mate. He was a real alcoholic, mate. Never seen anyone that bad. He drank whiskey like Italians drink fucking coffee, mate. What do you want, buddy? I hope that's not the I want a pee-pee and poo-poo meow. We'll be in a bit of trouble then. So, when I went to play Max Talk, I clicked on Max Overdrive. Actually, this Max Talk does have at least 1 trainer. All the others haven't got a trainer, so props to these people who at least did something. I can't stand games where you've got to put up with a crack throw and there's no fucking trainer options at all. Why? Why is that a thing? Because that means it's a single loading game and there are quite a few single PRG cracks of single loading games with no crack throw. You just have to go on Planet Emu to find them. Now, where's he gone now? The power of glasses compels me. Can I actually see him? Is he on the bed over there? So yeah, I found that brilliant tune Aqua Force by MHD on the Cracktro by Laxity for Max Overdrive, which is not a bad game. You should check that out. Haven't made that one public yet because that's when Google Chrome fucked up when I was trying to preview the videos whilst waiting to hear from the garage about my car, which was in MOT at the time. So I should probably rename that. And just gave up. I really did. Right. So unlimited time, yes, obviously. So this is a game which you know, is a bit like Hang On. It's a lot more like Hang On than the official fucking conversion by Arseholy Vision, aka Activision. Okay, alright, okay, this is why we've got two bloody joysticks plugged in. Midnight Gaming. Might have a little go of Rescue on Fractalus as well. See if we've got any fucking memories left. Yeah, these look terrible. You do get a lot of chroma crosstalk going on, so I don't really know what difference it makes which one we have. I think I picked max talk. It's really tricky to fucking control the bastard bike on WinVice using the PC keyboard. Yeah, my PC is about 8 foot away from my head, let alone my hands, underneath the projector, so I can't use a USB controller or anything. Yeah, don't worry, you've got unlimited time in it. It's hard to explain the handling, but I think you can see what's going on. I don't think you actually have the track curving, it just scrolls the triangular shaped tarmac left and right. Oh, you do. Is there no fucking brake on this stupid bike? What is this? Must be a Ducati then. What are you on the brake for? You just go fast. Yeah, I mean, look at this shit. There is actually a black outline on you, which you can't see because some idiot is drawing the tarmac in black. So maybe I'll just keep... Actually, it's not actually any easier when you go this slow. So I don't know how many laps you got to do. But yeah, I mean, the roadside objects are a bit shit looking. What are they? Fucking concrete fence posts. Maybe next year they have the money to put the fence panels in. I don't know, mate. So I get to see different graphics, right? Ah, come on, man. Changing gear is really iffy. I wish it was just automatic, to be honest. No gears at all. This should be called Drunken Super Hang-On Emulator. This is probably what it's like when you're fucking off your head on fucking weed or something, playing Super Hang-On on the Master System. Obviously. I suppose it's not really that much worse than the graphics on the Master System. Well, except for the other riders, they're a bit shit. But like I say, they've drawn black outlines on things in multicolour. And they've drawn the road black. And tarmac is not black, tarmac is medium grey. So, it's not something you could easily change though. Yeah, I mean, just staying on the road and changing gear is enough of a challenge. I don't need any turns. I mean, yeah, well, it's still better than Super Hang-On the C64. Is it better than Hang-On the Master System? I'm going to say no. I'd say that's a big no. I don't know how you like change gear, that's the thing. So we're out in the desert now. Oh damn it, I forgot to download Robotron, which I bet you've never seen. Not that Robotron, it's a different one. Just happens to be called... Oh, I'm still getting the sparkles on the rasters. Never noticed them. They're happening in the border. Ah, come on mate. How do you actually change gear? Right, okay, there's just a delay. It's a rubbish clutch then, alright then. Okay. If I can get the hang of the gears, we could use that as braking. But you see, I can't. That's the thing. When I'm turning, it won't let me change gear for whatever reason. There is no position, it's just time. So, it's really no different to like early racing games. Yeah, if I could see two riders overlapping, you might see the black outline going on. I reckon they are multicolored with a black. That's really stupid. It would have looked a lot better with a grey road. Of course, no one's gonna bother to change that. Yeah, that's effectively like crazy hack stuff. Although on crazy hacks you can change them willy-nilly while the game's running. But with the unlimited time, you do get to see the other graphics. Very difficult to control this bike. Are we back where we were? Yeah, changing down is not really working for me. You have to like not be touching any controls, I think. So a bit like Great American Cross Country Road Race. I'll always get you once you're off the track there. They keep banging into me, go away. So this game really just needed another half hour of play testing and minor tweaks to the code. We're talking minutes to change these things. I should have checked for gear changes though. Maybe we can go that way, innit? I don't want to go that way. Alright, well, we went further than if we didn't do that, so we're not at full speed, but I probably would have crashed anyway. I quite like this game. This is one of those hidden gems, although I don't like that word. I don't even like jewellery. We're in Milton Keynes. Bloody hell, there's a racetrack in Milton Keynes. I didn't even know there was one. Yeah, I wonder why this C64C actually has those sparkles from the raster effects. I don't think there's any roadside objects on the Master System version of Hang-On. Oh, your brakes are just really rubbish. You've got cast iron brakes on a racing bike. See, look at this. You get a tank slapper on. What? They should have turned them into fucking 1970s Ford Capris and called it Capri Racing with this handling. Capri Racing in the wet. Also includes Peugeot, Talbot, and other shit cars, Morris Marina. I just want to get out of Milton Keynes. Oh look, we've got night racing, but see, if there's a track where you're on a dirt road and they change the colour of the black tarmac, that is black. That's just an optical illusion, that is. Yeah, see, the gear changes, they've done it in such a shit way. They're gonna crash anyway. Oh, bloody hell, miracle. Yeah, I mean, it just needed a little bit more polish. I was trying to press fire there to change gear so I could slow down. Game over. Well, he's done the whole thing then. So, that's a long play. Not really. It's going to be exactly the same thing, isn't it? Whatever thing you're going to... So, yeah. Still, if you compare that with, you know, what the Spectrum and the Amstrad got for Super Hang-On, one of those is not bad. I can't remember which one. I think it was a Spectrum one. No stomachache yet. Maybe it was just a single bit of chicken that happened to be not very hygienic in the box. What's the last one? Oh, Crazy Cars. Right, let's have a quick go at Crazy Cars, because I found a person, a fucking cracking group that have got one that works on Vice with True Drive emulation turned off. I still haven't found Crazy Cars 3 that will work on the SD to IEC, so it's not brilliant anyway. Need to find all my Amiga crack discs, my own ones. Not the ones that I've acquired through buying many bundles. I think one guy was like within walking distance. It was like a 5-minute walk from my house. He was selling like some Amiga stuff, just like a whole load of stuff. Don't think I got a Spectrum from him, but he did say he's got one, and when he goes and gets it from his mum's, it's in the loft or something, I think he said, he'll sell me that as well, but man, he never contacted me again, so. Is it going to show the picture? Because the picture's not bad. Well, it's a bit of an orange Ferrari, but anyway. shit graphics. Where's this one? How do I change car then? Or is it this one? No. Why can't I change cars? Bollocks. So pushing left causes it to pause. I can't go left, so that won't make any sense if it would be both joysticks. It fucking is. I was doing better before. So there's no gears, but then most Mercs are automatic, so that's highly realistic. They don't, however, jump 10 feet up in the air, not even the fucking, you know, the American customised ones with them pneumatic fit here anyway. Now, relatively speaking, compared to like good racing games, because there really aren't hardly any on the C64 like this. It's not actually as bad as you know, crazy cars compared to Lotus 1, 2 or 3 on the Amiga. So, or the ST actually, come to that. I think I had crazy cars. I'm going to get different graphics. I only really care about different graphics. We're going to get nothing. And the score's still going up. Ah, bollocks. This is the bad side of having unlimited time on racing games if they do this. Make a beep or something, for fuck's sake. Ah, it's the same graphics. Right, there you go. So, you know. It's halfway between like a good racing game and a fucking Game & Watch or LCD, VFD, that kind of thing game. You just kind of like jerk around the screen. Jerk around the screen, Titus the jerks. I'm sure there's some sort of joke in there somewhere. Now, which one of these is now joystick port bloody 2? I don't know actually, which one of these is bloody joystick port 2? This should be joystick, yes, good, thank God for that. Right, Beverly Hills Cop. And we're not playing that. So, done all of them except Circus Games and Twin Cobra. And Circus Games will take ages to do. And not really feeling the need to go toilet, and it has been about 40 minutes. Now, the chicken I made yesterday around my dad's was much nicer than the one I made today. So, we're going to have to give up having skinless chicken pieces. Well, that's what was in the box. I buy them for other dinners that I make. See, when I make healthy dinners. So, yeah, I think. I'm going to try that so-called leaked original 1970s KFC recipe. Now, I do believe it's a real thing, because there is a backstory to how you can buy that seasoning, actually. 99% the same. So, I do like fried chicken, probably because, when was the last time I had fried chicken apart from yesterday? Probably 2020. So. Stop flashing the screen, you bastard. Let's check out Twin Cobra. I don't think I've done this. I might have. Oh, look at the little people. They're more impressive than anything Sensible did on the Amiga. Yeah, they were really impressive actually. Zipstick, help. Thank you. Right, there's no mega weapon or anything. I'm sure on Twin Cobra you get some sort of mega weapon. Yeah, it didn't say shoot 'em up construction kit on this game specifically, so that's really why I downloaded it. But you're getting slowdown, which you don't get on shoot 'em up construction kit, so maybe someone could spend 2 minutes putting it in the shoot 'em up construction kit. Game engine. Please. Please! Yeah. It don't really look like Twin Cobra to me. Effectively, because you have got unlimited lives and it doesn't put you back when you lose a life, it's as good as having invulnerability. So I mean, I could just sit here waiting for the shits to happen with the zipstick on auto fire, and you know, that's just how can I crash into them on the ground? It's like, but I'm going over the buildings. That's bullshit, that is. Ooh, little blood splatters for the tiny people, eh? Yeah, this is nothing like Twin Cobra. I had Twin Cobra on my PC engine, but I can't remember when I bought the bloody thing. Fly over that, but yes you can. Okay, maybe they shouldn't have white roofs on the building and white bullets. Bit New York Warriors here, but anyway. I'm supposed to take all them bits out. Thank God for the slowdown. What happened there? I think we just got the high score because little HH come up there. Unless we've got the Heinz Harold Frentzen upgrade, which means you become very mediocre. Frentzen looked like a young Timothy Dalton to me, but that's just me probably. Why is there so much slowdown on this bit? I don't see why, compared to like other things. They look more like oil rig platforms than the decks of, you know, gunships with shit. Or even carriers. Was it a submarine aircraft carrier? Yeah, how comes no one's built that? I've seen these graphics already. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. What does that mean? I wish I hadn't turned the fucking projector off now, but in my defence, Your Honour, in my defence, I'm waiting to see if I get the shits from the chicken fries that I reheated in the microwave. Although I did do nuclear setting on the microwave. Yeah, well, I don't really see a point in a rubbish homebrew conversion of Twin Cobra. Just go and play Sky Shark or something. Ah, bloody hell. Why's your camera gone all funny now, innit? Yeah, it's close enough, mate. Right. I've played this before on the SD to AC, but we'll be checking out Mean Machine by Codemasters. It's by Ash and Dave, I believe, and I seem to remember it being some sort of weird Spy Hunter-esque sort of game. Right, up is accelerate, down is brake, left is turn left, and right is turn right. But is it a horizontally scrolling game? No, these are just other games they do. Alright, let's start mentioning Atari ST and Amiga here. Little Puff. What's that one? Fantasy World, Dizzy, Rockstar, and Treasure Island Dizzy. So straight away we've got two shit games on the ST and Amiga. I've seen decent horizontal scrolling, well, acceptable in early Atari ST games, so there's no need for that sort of flip screen designed for the lame coder of the Spectrum. I quite like that picture actually. I would actually say if they'd made this background blue, it'd be even better actually. And obviously get rid of this shit logo. You don't want logos on your image, mate. That's for dumb millennials sitting there with all this shit popping up. I was trying to watch, I think it was episode 2 of season 2 of Travellers, and some bullshit advert popped up. It was like this much of the screen, mate. Literally like that. It was like this banner, and then some sort of fucking product, and it was just, I might have been some sort of cleaning or beauty product, I don't know, but it was on there for like 10 seconds, a couple of seconds to build up the fucking obstruction, and then for some animated shit to happen, and then another 2 seconds to, I was like, fuck off. I had to go and find another source for my Travellers fix. Thank you. I'm not putting up with shit like that. Anyway, I had 2 directories of high resolution Zap scans, Zap 64 magazine, and they were on different drives. And I looked at them and I thought, well, right, okay, this must be issues 1 to 50 and this must be issues 51 to 100 because they're fucking huge files. They're about 1.5 gigabytes per magazine. Obviously they get less as that got shrank in its old age. But that does look good on the camera, that picture. But anyway, it's like I looked at the files and they're identical. I'm like, right, one of the hard drives that has failed must have the other Zap files because they're not actually on the computer, which is what I might have done. So, and because it would be such a huge directory, I wouldn't have moved it to another drive after deciding it can go somewhere first. But anyway, so I'm like, well, they're all fucking missing now and they take forever to download, absolutely forever, and you have to do it one by one. I don't even like issues 51 to 100. They're the shit era. After 3 years of Zap, Penn and Rignall were gone, so there's no more Gary Penn. There was no more Julian Rignall. I think he went on to CVG, and then he wanted to do something with consoles, so they let him do Mean Machines, possibly Mean Machines, Sega. I'm not sure actually. So yeah, I'm not even interested in them. Of all the ones that is like backed up, why would I just fucking wipe that directory? It was like 65 gig. I was like, yeah, fuck off. 65 gig, that's a lot of free space for me to fuck about with my computer in it. Timed perfectly. Very funky music, like Kylie Minogue style music. Okay, I've run out of ammo. So your ammo is actually limited. I don't like that. So they're probably just missiles. There's no... I could have done with that. No, I wanted to know what that pickup was. The cars are really nice actually. The hell, well, fix the road, didn't it? You get all that council tax, you cocksuckers. Oh, I've got loads of oil there. Oh, right, okay. It's kind of like bumping buggies without the jumping. And he says that, that's like Gone in 60 Seconds. The climactic scene with Eleanor. It's not a bird he's having sex with. I don't want to see Nicolas Cage in sex fucking scenes, mate. He's so ugly. He's hideously ugly, that bloke. Him and Jimmy Now, he's like the American version of Jimmy Now, he is. Very funky music. Might watch Gone in 60 Seconds, but we got 2 episodes of season 2 of Travellers to get through, so... So those jumps are quite important then. It's pretty good for a budget game, I have to say. It's the kind of game I would have like played when I went round my cousin's, because he still had a C64 when I had ST or Amiga 1000. They're relatively easy to dodge. There's no sliding around on the old handling or anything. But you can still bump them if you want. I don't see a point in the oil. We don't do that much anyway. We qualified for something. Ooh, bloody hell, I don't think I've played it this long before. We've got different kind of cars now, because their cars look different. They look like those ATV buggy things. Ooh! Ah, crap. That's a really good game. I really like that actually. Mad Idiot. Mad Condor. Yeah, I'm changing my channel to Mad Condor. So I found the USB drive. That's the good news. It was in the pocket of one of my trousers. Bad news is I found it after I washed the trousers, so yeah, it's not great, mate. Gonna have to swap the joysticks round in a second. Oh, I've forgotten how large that bloody directory is. Let's have a little go at Who Dares Wins, maybe. I'll play Who Dares Wins 2 with the old quick shot turbo arena, as the Spanish never called it. I'll move the camera. That is alright. Right. There's too many things on the bloody desk at the moment. I think the hi-fi just takes the biscuit. But not a Fox's party ring, which is the only biscuit I fancy, and of course I haven't got any of them. Bollocks! Well, they're probably really easy to make. There's just some cheap biscuits with some royal icing on there. It's just bloody food colouring, icing sugar, and water, I believe. I don't think there's anything else in there. Bloody Who Dares Wins. Ain't found a working copy yet. Well, I have found a copy for the Atari. Amazing, huh? About Druid 2, you don't even have to play the game, mate. Just play Druid 1 after listening to this, and you're done, mate. Snotty nose. Oh, it is C64 weather. I see puddles. I see puddles. No. Saying no to all of those. No. No. And one. Thank you. Just in case I feel like it. Why can't the tape do this? I haven't got the rest of the tune. Do, 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 do. Oh shit. Top button is at least wankered. Diagonals are absolutely fucked on this thing, especially that one and this one. You cannot get diagonals. Yeah, look, it's like a rubbish game where you don't have the diagonals in there. You've got to go like that, innit? Yeah, I haven't investigated if eBay sell that kit yet. It's a magical world. See, look, something's going on. Oh, I can hear shooting now. Right, there you go. That's why it's the best version, really, because graphics on the Atari version are a bit 4-colour, sir. Because the tree bits are green, and so is the water on the Atari version. I don't know if the guys are as good, the sprites for you guys. You guys! Oh, bloody hell. Now he's having a go at me, you bastard. Now what an arsehole. I'll just dodge through everyone then. I have you now. There you go, thank you, as Darth Vader famously said. That was a close one. It's not a game for smokers, this one. It really isn't. So yeah, that's the problem with the Atari version. But oh look, there's more than 16 colours in the game at a time. They can shoot them through the walls. Uzi 9mm. Certainly isn't one of them. So. Yeah, this joystick is too knackered to play this game. Ooh. Ah, bloody hell. Oh crap, we're all the way down here again already. That's what you do on Commodore, ain't it? I think they actually improved this game by, you know, having to change who dares wins to who dares wins to. Because I had Commando and Who Dares Wins. I used to like the graphics on Commando, the arcade. We used to play it all the time actually in the chip shop. Misspent youth? Well, not really. Better than the youth millennial dumb cunts get now, innit? If you've been to the arcades, it's like all this shit from the 70s is still there, but obviously glammed up a bit, probably with blue LEDs, I guess. Blue and purple LEDs. Yeah, there's no point really, no point going any further. The joystick is fucked, and I'm still having me roll-ups. That's it. run away from you. That's the weird thing. So, these are safe here. And there's not that many colours, I admit, but the trees and the water are a different colour. And Atari doesn't have colour ramp, so when they make 4-colour C64 games, like some of those late 90s arcade conversions, late 80s, early 90s arcade conversions, it's shit. You know, if an Atari 8-bit version existed, you'd say it's an Atari port job like Bruce Lee. Yes, pause the video there. I have to go and get a coffee or something. It's too cold, isn't it? Yeah, that was a stroke of luck. I didn't put the 1902 monitor in front of the door there, and Jockey could have bolted out at any second. Sorry, killer. Have I finished my real coffee? Yes. That's another thing, right? People who think you can have, you know, instant, I want it now, espresso coffee, which is just another word for Arabic coffee, which is the real coffee, because it's not like Italians grow their own coffee. No, sir. You can't grow coffee beans in Italy. So it's not like they know fuck all about the coffee bean side of it. They've just added a lot of extra fluff. So when you go into Costa's and you get like an espresso coffee, and then, you know, it's just the right temperature where you could sip it very, very carefully, almost instantly. That doesn't work, mate. The whole thing with real coffee is the micro air bubbles. That's what gives it that silky, nice taste. If you don't put them in there, and the best way to put them in there is actually a microwave, because if you've ever boiled anything in the microwave, you'll see that it generates lots of tiny, tiny, minuscule bubbles very evenly. So that's how you do it. Timing is another key, and we saved that from some sort of mad cooking. That's what we call it. Nah. No, actually, Mad Chef, Mad Food. Because obviously any cat video is a Mad Cats video, because Mad Cats used to make all sorts of peripherals. I've got a steering wheel for, I think it's PS2, Xbox and GameCube. It comes with an adapter, and you can use, it's a fucking enormous box. You feel like a kid at Christmas when you pick that up. It's brilliant. It's much bigger than the fairly sizable box that, what's it called? Expansion 2, yeah. You know, the ColecoVision Turbo expansion module. Yeah, it's expansion 2. Hang on. What was it? No, I'm not sure now. Anyway, it's Coleco Turbo expansion, which does not make your ColecoVision go faster, but Turbo is one of my favourite arcade games for about 5 minutes at a time. Let's not get crazy here. And I always wanted Turbo on the C64. Someone gave me a tape, and they'd written on the label, I may have given them the tape and they copied the stuff on there. I think that's actually what happened. And they wrote, like, for the 0 to 21, you know, tape counters, it's like Turbo C64 or Turbo 64. And I thought, great, Turbo, Sega Turbo. I loaded it up, and it's called this thing Turbo Tape C64 or Turbo Tape 64. And that was really a software turbo loader that you could use in BASIC. So you load that, run it, and then to load something in that, you know, turbo loader mode, you do left arrow and then L for load, S for save and V for verify. So you could do all the usual stuff, and then you just put the stuff. Right, so you can do arrow S or arrow L. No, you can't do it with arrow S. You can do arrow L, and you don't have to put the speech marks, comma 1, comma 1. You just did arrow L and off it went, and it would load up whatever we put on first. So it could have been Star Wars. I think International Soccer was first. Anyway, there were a whole load of 16K cartridges on. So I do like Turbo on the ColecoVision, and we are going to do a special, and yes. Oh right, I thought they look blank, see, because I've turned the contrast down. Look how clean the you know, the black on white is. Look how sharp that is. That is a very good RF. It's only when they come to the cut. That's why you want a late bread bin, a very low mileage bread bin. Yes, it's your favourite. I couldn't give a shit. No. How'd you? Alright. Oh yeah, you have to use the keyboard, right. Oh right, yeah, it's those two keys, right, okay. Alright, yeah, you got to, oh, it's going to be a bit of an arsehole. The camera's right in front of the keyboard. We start as we mean to go on, sir. How'd you move backwards and forwards? With the joystick? No. I can't remember how you fucking move backwards and forwards. Anyway, we have to put another one. Okay, but if I want to go back, how did I move the bloody thing backwards and forwards? Because the joystick ain't doing it. No. Is that delete? What is that? No, that's exit. Alright, okay. So how do we go backwards and forwards? Right, that brings that up, which I didn't want. Is A a space? How'd you delete stuff then? Ah, oh, fucking hell. Oh right, hang on. It's the bloody keys, isn't it? For the triangular brackets. Very smooth. I'd probably take the music out because I don't really like it. But I'm not a hacker, so you get to enjoy it. Don't say I don't spoil you, mate. Yeah, that'll do. We'll have one there. D, E, F. Ooh! Let's have two of them, mate. There you go. Do you reckon we make 3? Yeah, go for it, mate. I do like them. E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I'm looking for the cars and the buses. M, N, O, P. Maybe there aren't any. Q, R, S, T. Nah, there's no cars. And X is the last one. Okay. Is that how we play it? Nah, that's not the course. Okay. Right, that's what that is. Is there an option to play it? Which one shows all the courses? Oh, there we go. Cat sitting on the thingy now. I don't want random. I thought this actually, right, okay. Right, so you got telephone poles, which I couldn't see. What is that? Which? Oh, right, that is to actually put it in there. Right, okay. I done like Corsair. Right, there we go. We'll have daytime, I think. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, once you get used to the keys, it's absolutely fine. So that's to rename everyone. Okay. No, but we replaced Corsair. Hang on a minute. No, hang on a minute. I want to see what courses are there because it should have replaced it. I think it's that one. Yeah, duh. So we've replaced that. Yeah, that's A. Look, the D there stands for day because it's either day, snow or night. I don't like the night colours. I'm pressing A, see, look. So I don't know why it's not doing it now. That is not the course that I made. Unless it adds the trees and shit by itself. Yeah, it does. Oh, right, there we go. Right, then. So, here we go, mate. I finally fucking got there. Have we got the right joystick port, sir? No, that's the other thing. So it fills in extra scenery for you, so it's not a proper construction kit, but seeing as those are obstacles you don't have to actually I'm going to label this the street walk course basically. Am I going to beat the computer? This is like Fast and the Furious, man. It's like a big race in a straight line. Very boring. But exactly the same, but he landed different to me, so it actually makes no difference. No, that makes it worse actually. In fact, it might make no difference at all. Now, if you could make the computer play different courses to you, yeah, it's like that's a shit course. Anyway, I'm going to try out some different courses while I think about how I'm going to manage the teeny tiny 11.5 foot square second room. Because there's too much stuff that I wanted to put in there that's going to end up staying in here. Mostly because I can't use one corner of the bloody thing, because I don't want to get damp on there, innit? So we want SUVWX. Actually no, pick a mix. Right, P and then UVWX, right. P and then UVWX. Yeah, we go with that. Nah, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Ah, bloody hell, oh, he stays. I don't like this course. You make a mistake and you're left hanging there. I tried to do the very last pixel, so it could have made up some time. What am I supposed to do about the fucking flames, you cocksucker? I see. Made it to the end. Oh, you have to go slow on the brick bit as well, right then. What happened there then? Brilliant game. This is the entire fun of the thing. Working out where you can go faster. Ah, come on, man. I used a little shit on the 2-stroke petrol kiddie's bike would fucking fall off like that. Fuck you! Ah! Why can't I go over them? But I don't like them brick wall things. Is it literally meant to be a stack of? Yeah, that is a real bastard course. I don't like these extra ones. But you can make your own. That's the whole point. Have a picnic. Ah, I don't know how fast you see. These are all new to me. I don't see a point in having things that you have to go slower and it detracts from the thing. But like I said, you got the construction kit, so it doesn't matter if you prefer the original courses that you get with the game, or you know, the ones in Kickstarter too. Right, not only does the tar pit slow you down, but nah, I don't like them courses. No, I don't want these courses again. I only want daytime courses. I don't want snow, and the night courses look shit. Right, actually, let's try all the night courses then. It's hard to tell actually. Yes, so HNT. So HNT. Buddy, you can move the camera. We're doing it inside the camera. Yeah, I can't see now. Buddy, what are you doing? Hey! Why do you go around the other side, you dick? Nah, I don't like this course. Now what do you want? Ah well, that's the end of my fucking retro gaming for. Yeah, I'd forgotten that Turbo Outrun, I did those on the SX64 using the real discs that I had, which is never an ideal situation because you can't get 5 1/4 inch disc head cleaners. Apparently this had +3 for the trainers, so and indeed it does. Yes, yes, yes. So you can't really now the weird thing is it will load side 1, but side 2 won't work because obviously I have to make custom disk images because I've only got an internal SD to AC. It's a bit annoying actually. It's not the first time this has happened. You want to play a game and it turns out there isn't a version for the SD to AC. Although nowhere near as often as it would be worth. There aren't that many multi-load games that are brilliant. Certainly not 8-bit ones. Technically all SNES and Mega Drive games are multi-load because they don't have enough RAM. I think the Mega Drive has 64K screen RAM and 64K actual RAM to run your code, and the SNES has 128K RAM to run your code. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Can't really listen to it. Yeah, so I did test this with Vice. I had it running at 10,000% regular speed. And then I think when it asked for the disc to be turned over, that's when it didn't really work out. I get to play a fair bit of it. Now in this game, it's not going to make a massive difference whether you have an 8580 or 6581 while you're playing the game, but It's a shame you won't get to hear the lovely title music. But you know, now I did load another one that said normal or fast load, and that didn't work on a Vice with True Drive emulation turned off. This is where you have to change the disc, and it didn't like it, so there is a trick you can do with that, because it depends how the program is checking that you've turned the disc over. So you can copy the files from, say, disk 1 first, and then copy the files from disk 0 second, because you know, when you run it from the SD to IC, you pick what program you start. It doesn't matter what's first. That's only for emulation, really. I think the contrast is too high for this particular machine. So we got the brightness on max there. Don't know what that's doing to the old camera. Yeah, I might have to move this a bit. Yeah. Put that over there. Turn that there. And yeah, it's not really helping. I don't know what's going on with this. It's exactly the same number of like cassettes and stuff. Anyway. don't think I really copied anything new. Yeah. I even went into the backup of the 2GB SD card, which I've never found. And there was a couple of D81s for Turbo Outrun. They are different to this one. They're the ones that say normal or fast loader on the Cracktro menu. Yeah, here we have a bit of a problem because I think I've done everything in these directories. That's the problem. I could play Mounty Mick, but it's quite a tough game actually. It's first thing in the morning, isn't it? So yeah, I am a bit pissed off the way they ended, you know, Dexter. I really don't like that. I think it's the worst ending for any TV show that I like. Ooh, Summer Games. Could test out the sound effects on the kayaking level. What's in Misk? Misk! Oh no, I've done all those. Oh, I know what I was going to check out, because I couldn't remember if I'd done it. Hong Kong Phooey. Arachnophobia doesn't work. I haven't found a version that works. Looks interesting. Exterminator, you know, the arcade conversion, not the Centipede knockoff, by Ken Grant from 1982. That also doesn't work, but let's check out high-tech software. Now, I need a pen, so I need to write on my hand. Boot battery. I know boot is not a robot cat. It's to put the other car battery in the boot of the car. I can't be stuck, mate. At the car park or something where I'm doing my shopping. Okay, I'm going to have to do alphabetical sort. Oh, great, I've just copied the directory. Great. There's only one, you know, compilation of games. So. And Hong Kong Phooey's not on. Oh, there it is. See, a bit of a problem because if I try and sort out these directories on the plasma, I'm going to get burning. I can guarantee that. And I'm not going to do it on the projector. That's really what pisses me off, because I've wasted all those projector bulb hours watching 8 times 12 plus another 10 episodes of Dexter. I didn't skip that much through them. And they had an ending like that. It's terrible. Now the ending to Lost is a bit cryptic. It kind of cuts off. It should really be another episode after that, or at least half an hour's worth of stuff. I hope that's decompacting, because it's a rubbish starfield otherwise. It's not loading anymore. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, if they've done something in the background, this bit is okay. And these bits are quite nice. Logo is a bit obnoxious there. Is it doing something? Yes. Don't like the dance remix of the original tune. But then not even the SNES Spider-Man games come up to the awesomeness of the 70s Spider-Man cartoon music. Same thing with Scooby-Doo, I guess. I may have played this. So I've got unlimited energy. Yeah, I think I have played this because I remember saying everything's a bit brown. Bit brown, innit? Harry Brown. No, I have played this. It's got as much to do with the cartoon as Airwolf the computer game. No, I can't go on that bit, so... But how am I supposed to get up there? Ah, yeah, so... Yeah, I don't like this game. So I think I've done that one. The only reason I thought I hadn't done it is because there was a separate disk image of that sitting on a directory on my PC for stuff that goes on the SD to IC. I'd assumed I'd missed it out. I wish I had missed it out. Trying to think what bloody directories to go in there. I don't think Addictive did many games, no. Well, Desolator is not by the edge, and nor is, oh, well, that's Brian Bloodaxe, that's not. Fast Tracks is not by the edge. See what I mean? I don't even know what Maximum Overdrive is, or Power Track. Tutti Frutti, I don't think I've played Tutti Frutti. Oh look, there's Super Sprints, I think I've done them though. I think I'm going to have to find a game. Well, that was interesting. Adamski here didn't jump on the TV until the light blue on blue colours of the C64 boot screen appeared on the telly. Zoom that up a bit, might as well. Even though no one really watches this channel, but still. Right. Just like your pets. Just take the rod up out my mouth. Just like your pets, you need to keep feeding your C64. Specifically the SD card for the SD to AC I'm talking about here. Oh boy. Did it take a bit of effort to find a version of Butcher Hill that actually worked. In fact, there was one that was labelled as deprotected, and it wasn't deprotected at all. Like I said, mate, the 1mm crackers, and that's enough of that. I'm not sure why that is after all these, because I added actually I don't know why Adventures is as well. So we got Switchblade, Butcher Hill, Metabolis, Mickey Mouse, Mask 3, Mask 1 and 2. Although I do believe I've done all the Mask games, or maybe I just tried Venom Strikes Back. One's called Super Silverfish and the other one's Real Ghostbusters. Yep, so I had to find a copy of Real Ghostbusters that worked with the Vice emulator with True Drive emulation turned off. Fox usually does do that. Monsieur Fox. I don't know what the French is for Fox, mate. Le Fox. Le Big Mac. No. Royale with cheese. Right, well, I've got 2.5 hours before I have to do the litter tray business. Get ready myself, have a shave, and leave the house. At least 2.5 hours. Nah, I didn't fancy doing a bit of coding, although the way these games are looking, might be better off doing that. Let's try it with all the cheats off. Get the old CRT glasses, which I believe are on the empty Coke can there. They are indeed, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know. Channel views have gone down for the premiere, so I probably won't bother doing that anymore, I'm afraid. I'm sure David Whittaker does this music. Doesn't mention it there. Well, it could be Ghostbusters 2 he does. I'm not sure actually. Now 5 buttons a bit iffy there. Boo! Well, I don't remember this business anyway. I warped the shit out of the emulator just to see if the game will load with True Drive emulation turned off, so no, I've got no idea how things actually take, how long they take to load up. Graphics are not really any better than the original. So it's more like Gauntlet Ikari Warriors kind of thing than the original. Oh, I don't like the way it stays on the diagonal there. You don't seem to get rid of them permanently. Oh no! I want my zigzag weapon from the movie. How do I get to them then? I don't think I can shoot them things. How do you get to them things then? Didn't think I'd need to watch a gameplay video. Now I tried to find a gameplay video of Zigzag and that didn't really work. No one has done a long play, and there is quite a long gameplay video, but so you can go around them. I'm just going up the screen. Oh, this could be an end of level blocky monster. Right, so why wouldn't you just hold down fire button all the time? So I've done the level. Yeah, I don't think there's as much longevity in this game as the original. You can say what you want about the original, but that's more of a campaign rather than I've done level 1, mummy. Anyway. Ah, come on, mate. Okay. So, I don't really like multi-load games, I have to admit that. You know, it'd have to be a very good reason for a game to be multi-load for me to put up with it. Like Rocket Ranger on the C64, which doesn't work. So yeah, I don't really know. It's not really worth doing the live premiere bullshit anymore. Too many times there's only one person watching other than me, and they don't say anything. So I don't know if it's the same person from start to finish. Though. I do like that weapon, I must admit. So you can move about with this weapon, so while you're firing it, I mean, obviously. So why wouldn't you just keep that all the way? All the way, sir. Can't go in there. Can't go in there, mad Commodore. You're too old to get in a little slit. Ah, nah, come on. Don't look anything like a Ghostbusters game to me, though. That's the only thing. Why ain't he dying then? Ah, no! Now's not the time to run out of that crap. I'm not even getting him now. Bollocks. If I knew you could lose all that, you know, super firepower, whatever you want to call it, then I wouldn't have done that. Bloody hell. Got a bit of a runny nose this morning. If the mummies were drawn better, I could put them in my own mummy conversion. So I don't know how you're supposed to get these. Yeah, the sprites kind of wobble. They don't move exactly in time with the screen. Ah, come on, man. I don't like this spikes in the road business here. Yeah, like an idiot, I didn't put Ghostbusters 2 on there. That was an interesting 10 minutes on that, I think. definitely have to, you know, get some choice cuts and feed them. Oh, that's not good. I wonder if we've got a PSU that's dying now. Yeah, this could be the first time that Old Faithful has let us down. I used to have that problem when the other PSU was a bit dicky. And then when the desk collapsed, they got a bit mixed up. I'm pretty sure I've got the right PSU on there, but you never know. Let's check out Butcher Hill, because it took me ages to find that. So there you go. Someone said, is there a Terrorhawks game? And I incorrectly said, yes, there is. I think I must have been thinking of Battle of the Planets. I could have sworn there was a Terrorhawks game, at least on the Spectrum. I couldn't find one. Because I remember thinking, twee and jolly music. We'll do no for now. Yeah, we do the F3 to skip levels. No. Don't know why you have to press space on that bit. But yeah, all the other versions fail after this point, so if there's any other problems, yeah, never mind the sand. He's actually loading. The green light is on the SD to AC. So well, I was firing before, and you could fire stuff. So the trouble with playing games like this is, why wouldn't you just play Buggy Boy instead? So I got a gun sight, but no bullets yet. I couldn't get to the bullets there. Rubber Dinghy is doing okay though. Ah, no, right on the corner. So he seemed to have lost the gun sights as well. Nah, nothing is happening there. Bing, Microsoft Bing. Microsoft 1000, that's what it means. The word Bing means 1000. 1000 Crosby. No, there was only one of him. So I'm going to have to go through my Mad GP 1.2 whatever 1.11, which is 0.011. It's a bit weird, it's doing them in 3D, look. Ooh, interesting routine actually. Now, it would help if I knew where I was supposed to go at this point, but we don't appear to have any shots that we can fire at the moment. What a strange routine. They should have just copied the speeder bike chase from Return of the Ewoks. The Ewoks that you hate, sir. Maybe Predator should have been a bit like this. Maybe that's why I think Predator is not worth the amount of effort needed to work out how to play it or get anywhere with it. Ooh! Look at them nice graphics, sir. What happened there then? That's a pretty good routine actually. Strange. Splat! Why was there no splat on him? I don't like inconsistent splats. Yeah, maybe left and right should have done a side step rather than a change of direction. But it's a very interesting routine. It's very fast actually. Ooh, you see something new every day. Well, I'm not going to work out what the fuck to do. I think really I need a printer, 3 huge boxes of fan fold tractor feed paper, and a blackboard. Now, whiteboard is not for the CC. It doesn't go with the brand of the case. Now, the greenish black of the blackboard, that does go. And then I could write a complex game like the Pet Ski with No Name, which is what I decided to call it. Now take the hill, take Butcher Hill, sir. So perhaps if I had the original and I knew what I was doing, but I suspect this is a very difficult game. Ah, come on. I'm just waiting to see the parallax scrolling. Now I think that's, yeah, there we go. So it's all nice actually. M for music off. Right, it can't go forward, so I seem to be losing stamina rather than a life. I'm out of bullets now. Now I'm out of bullets. Now what the hell we gonna do? I think you just have to kill everyone. Imagine if the end of Commodore was like this. Yeah, we're out of bullets, so there's nothing I can really do now. I don't like games with limited ammunition, because there's nothing I can do at that point. You failed! It's not bad actually, the first level is probably the worst. I pressed F3 to skip level with no life. This is doing nothing for my litter tray incentive. Well, we've still got 2 hours to get in the mood. Camera will last about another hour. There we go, mate. I think that was the last level we had actually. So as part of the menu system it loads in level 1. That's interesting. I suppose that's a good idea if there's no continues on the game. Perhaps there should be continues on the game. Unlimited. We've discussed this at great length. Technically there is no such thing as limited credits on an arcade machine. You know, if you want to see all the levels of Afterburner, you just use your kebab money in Southend and pump it into the machine on top of whatever you're going to spend to have a few goes. It's just how it was back then. So I don't know how to do that level. If it is only those 3 levels, yeah, so that second level in the forest is quite impressive. That's the best I've ever seen on any 8-bit system. You know, that's more impressive than the way they chose to do Predator on the Atari ST, which clearly could have done a 3D, well, scaling 2.5D business game engine, but you know, bunch of slapdash losers doing all those games, no quality control. Where's my bloody gun sight? See, that's the thing. I just wasted some stamina. I wasted some stamina there. Alright, this must be the last level. I don't seem to be... Oh, I've got no bullets. Oh no. You actually collect the bullets on the first level. Possibly the second. So you can't really... Well, you get an idea. So that's a very interesting game. Like I said, with the instructions... you never know, actually. That might be a game I would have played back then, because it is very interesting. I was a very technical C64 owner. Technical, sir. And I think Bubble Bobble was probably the least technically sophisticated 8-bit game that I'd actually enjoyed playing, I think. And by enjoyed playing, I mean I didn't regret paying 10 quid. So, should have done the real ghost. Anything else up here? Oh, there's all the mask stuff, which I've done. Let's check out Super Silverfish, which is a sequel to Silverfish. Another new game that's not being charged for. I didn't get this from GameBase. I got it from some other site. Funny thing is, I couldn't tell you how I ended up on that site with this game. Oh, that was it. Yeah, no, I went on Indie Retro News. That was it, and that was where the link sent me. Well, the green light is on the SD to IC. The coffee cup is empty, and my nose is runny and dry at the same time. All good stuff. It's getting lighter earlier, actually. Won't be long before I can nip up to the shops at 7:30 in the morning on a Saturday. Although if I do that, I can't visit my parents on the Sunday. So, yeah, that is a bit annoying, I have to say. Well, the light is on. You probably can't see the parallax stars there. Okay. Not a very good title page. My first digitizer project. So this is horizontal shoot 'em up construction kit game. if you had some talent, you could use that tool to make these games too. I wouldn't actually buy a game that was designed with a shoot 'em up construction kit. You know, I just don't see the point. I'm not very good at this game. It is nice, but the weird thing is with this horizontal shoot 'em up construction kit mod, it only scrolls this way, which is a bit unusual. Airwolf 2 also scrolls this way, but you know, it's not bad, but it's not the best shoot 'em up for the C64, so I don't really see the point in buying new games that are not the best anymore. The helicopter sprites are quite nice, I quite like them. Hang on. Ah, come on. By the time I've got the rapid fire on there, it's easier to have rapid fire and not really easier. So yeah, they do add extra stuff, but basically most of the new shoot 'em ups on the C64 are actually made with this tool, shoot 'em up construction kit, not necessarily this one. Bit of slowdown gain on at the moment as well. Yeah, I suppose not bad. I mean, for a free game it's okay. I just wouldn't buy it. You know, I just wouldn't go to the trouble of buying that as a new game. Wherever the peak artistic and technical sophistication was of the C64, I want it to continue from there on new games. It's like the guy who wrote, was it Downfall and Downfall 2 for the Amiga, or was it Downfall AGA he did after that? Fucking terrible. You know, it would have taken Sean Southern about 10 minutes to work out how to convert Downfall, then it would have looked damn fucking impressive and almost identical to the Jaguar version. We got this bleepy bloopy Auric 1 looking shit anyway. But that was actually a free game, wasn't being charged for, so I didn't move the D81 directory, did I? So I don't know where I copied other stuff before. Yeah, I know what this directory is, so there's nothing new in there. I think the new stuff is in here. So I got Mickey Mouse, Metabolis. Let's try Metabolis, which sounds a bit like a Greek word to be. The word metabolism comes from the ancient Greek word metabolis. I wonder if ancient Greeks had the same dumb, thick Greek accent that, well, mind you, they wouldn't have been speaking English, would they? When was English invented? Yeah, that's the point. I don't think the Druids were speaking English. Oh, I wonder if there will ever be a season 4 of Britannia. We're already in 2022. I was surprised it got to season 3. But combined with the fact that it's not actually based on any kind of real events, even though we have hardly any data on what happened when the Romans came back for a second go at raping and pillaging Britain, stroke putting taxes on the same thing. Yeah, because they kind of left it. Nah, I could never recommend watching Britannia unless you got a projector and some sort of nice alcoholic beverage inside you. Quite a lot of the alcoholic beverage. sitting there with a cup of tea, watching it on my plasma TV. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. It's actually, it's not a very good TV show, but it's no worse than what The Walking Dead and Fear the Walking Dead have actually turned out to be now, in terms of like, the scope and scale of the outdoor filming. Body of a bird and the brain of a human. Okay, you are the last chance the human race has left. Generally, I'd have to say on average I don't really care about other human beings, so I guess we can just turn the game off. No, this is in the past. They might have been better people. I didn't press the space bar. Can I get to see that again? Good. Reversal serum. Okay. You must then destroy the area for which you need 4 pieces of nuclear fuel. Take them to the reactor room and escape from the complex before the reactor explodes. So that sounds like a combination of Bird Week and Alien Syndrome. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, why haven't... Oh, actually, to do Bird Week, I have to work out if I can do the horizontal scrolling pokes. Damn it, I feel like doing that now. I've just kind of forgotten all about Bird Week. I would like to do a version of that game. Trouble is, I ain't got any TVs I can actually play that thing on anymore. Joystick port 2. Right, okay. Mad Commodore, the mad scientist. Very, very interesting. I used to do stuff like that all the time. There's a very short program, poke 646, int random integer random 0 to 15, print a whole line of reverse spaces, semicolons, because you're doing 40 characters, and it will go to the end and then go to 10. I used to leave it on there, so I used to write things like actually, let's not get into what I used to write. People would be upset, people with who didn't own a Commodore 64, people who didn't want one and wanted something else. Although I never wrote Atari is rubbish. Okay, so this is by Gremlin Graphics. I've gone a bit crazy with the Gremlin Graphics. These are not very good graphics at all. Perhaps they should have changed their name to Spectrum Graphics. Okay. I think... Right, I bet I'm not supposed to pick up them flashing things there. No. I can't actually fire. So... we need to find the reverse serum. This looks like a 1985 game, actually. The graphics. Oh, crap. Our problem with this game is it's not really my kind of game anymore, where you have to map things out. I was never really into games like that anyway. My mate was, which is why he didn't mind mapping out all of Tomb Raider. I think we're dead because I've lost control now. have a few more goes. You might win once, who knows. How about you do a game that don't look like some piece of shit ported straight across from the Spectrum, mate? Very harsh, yes, I know, but it's coffee time, innit? The hell's going on there? Yeah, it's got to be that way, so... Excuse me. Only got 25 cans of Coke left. And my car may not pass the MOT. Yes, I was watching the news. I said I wouldn't, but I was wondering what's happening to those poor people in Ukraine. And it seems like the millennial fuck up that is, you know, COVID policy. Fucking losers. The hell? Right, that explains that then. Fucking hell, it's like play your cards right when you're on a bit of a win there with the hunting for the keys in the dark. So, yeah, I did put the growing pains, growing Owains. Anyway, give me a break, man. I don't wear my glasses while I'm looking at the projector. And the screen is quite a bit further away. Yeah, anyway, it's that time again. After dark with the diaries. So, because it's very late at night and I can't see fuck all in the dark anyway, it's usually a very good time to play the games that I used to have. Because I'll be honest with you, mate, I've run out of games that are worth playing that I didn't have. There really isn't that many. It is that simple, really. Why are half of these games in the Edge directory? That doesn't seem right. There's no D8, there is a D81, but it's nothing to do with the Edge. Jungle Hunt. Is that Inside Outing? Yeah, that is actually the Edge. But, yeah, Max Overdrive. It's quite a good one, actually. Is this the version that works, though? Usually when you got loads of, like, double-digit numbers like that, it does usually mean it's been DOS cracked. I've got no idea why I raised my voice there on those particular words. Now this is a bubble bus game, and it's one of those ones when the Patreon pricks say, well, of course Super Hang-On was going to be shit on the C64. No, it's only going to be shit because Activision turned into arseholes by the late 80s. All the Activision Sega conversions are shit. There's shit on the ST, there's shit on the Amiga, including Super Hang-On. Thank you. Right there, buddy. Enjoy the music, madam. And sir. Single LED for the winter. Does feel a bit cold in here. Yes, madam. It's actually quite nice music, this. Laxity. Speaking of that, we had slightly soft, medium soft poopy doos. Hopefully the screen stays a bit dark because is that Diddy from EAB who transferred Super, or was it just regular Street Fighter 2 AGA to the CD32? The US Gold rubbish version. I think it is Super Street Fighter 2. And I think the other one by Game Tech was Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And then there was Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Supercharged Fuel Injected Sucker Dick Today. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I got fed up with Street Fighter after about probably the first Super Street Fighter 2. The one with Cammy. Hey, I'm pressing yes. Well, what's going on with this? Okay, like that is it then. Yes, this is the happy hour. So lock-in. Happy hour lock-in, that's what we'll have to call this. Oh no! This isn't the one I'm thinking about. Oh shit, it's Max Talk, the one I was thinking of. Oh crap. Well, still, you've got to hear the nice music, innit? Yeah, no, we played this not that long ago actually. In fact, it's so recent, it's probably still as a draft video on my channel, meaning only I can watch it, and I don't think I've watched any of my videos lately. My videos have been a bit shit lately, so yes, we got confused between Max Overdrive and Max Talk. So I might try playing Blue Max with the Quick Shot 2 a bit later in it. Let's have a quick go of to go in the Bubble Bus directory. Let's have a quick go of Max Talk. What did Bug Bite do? See, this is my problem. I'm all over the shop with this shit. Oh yeah, I remember looking at these the other day and thinking, no, done it, no, whatever, etc. Blah, blah, blah. Now, there really isn't enough 8-bit retro gaming content being put up on YouTube, actually. It's quite depressing. Oh, that's just great. Max Talk isn't in here. It is a Bubble Bus game. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Gonna have to go in the A directory, is it? The one that's separated out. I really need to sort these things out. But I don't want to get screen burn on the plasma doing it. I'm certainly not going to spend hours on the projector doing it. So, these should be in alphabetical order anyway, because they've been moved here by Windows, so they would be in alphabetical order. Max Overdrive is everywhere, but Max Talk is... fuck you. God damn it. Try and save a bit of projector bulb hours, and this is the shit I have to put up with. I did have Munch Mania, but I don't really want to play that. Yeah, Pocket Rockets don't work. I've never played Pocket Rockets. Oh yeah, I was going to search for that Pink Panther shit. I didn't do that either. Bloody hell, what did you do, mate? Oh great, see now, there's so many different versions of Quo Vadis, I don't know which is the one that hasn't got the fucked up sound. Because it should have the filter. It should use the filter, and not all versions do that. I don't know if there was more than one version, or it's lame crack, whatever. Yeah, god damn it, I wanted to play Max Talk. Maybe he's in the motorcycle games or something. Bike games or something like that. Our SD to IAC journey started a long time before we started putting things in directories by software publisher. Don't tell me we have to play the growing pains of Adrian Wild. But the camera battery is definitely a bit fucked. It's lost somewhere between 10... It's not 15, but it's more than 10 minutes worth of like record time in the charge capacity. That's because I charged it up a few times when it wasn't fully empty. So that's a really bad thing. I want him in the games until he dies, please. Yeah, I could watch Tron, but Tron is not actually... I only like watching stuff that's... I can't remember if it's joystick port 1 or 2. I did really like this music though. And it's 1984 from what I remember this game. This speaker's a bit wankered. There's probably loose screws on the mounting. I think that was the last one in the list. Single loading tape game, and they can't even crack that properly. Bunch of fucking 1mm cocksuckers. Yeah, I'm not going to explain that one again. There we go. We'll find the right keys in a minute. Yeah, there is nothing else in those directories, so we're going to have to go in, I think we're going to have to go in something else. Maybe it was in C64 mix where all the racing games are set. You've got to be careful, they're not necessarily in alphabetical order, see. It's not that directory. See, if the Alien 3 game had the music from Rob Cicini from Force 7, that would be a much better thing, that would. Well, here we go, race bike, maybe it's in here. And it's not in here, is it? All the shit games are in here. Well, Action Biker isn't shit. Kickstart isn't really a bike racing game, it's a trials game. I know what we play a bit of Delta in it. With the full cheats, I would say. I'm pretty sure I used to play Delta on the Sony Trinitron. That's a 1987 game. That's when I got a Trinitron. Yeah, well, the remember crack will work. They're not idiots. They seem to know what they're doing more than any other cracking group. They seem to put more effort into the cracks, not just putting the docks on there. So, more testing, more removal of non-DOS loading. Although there are some that they ain't done. Oh, I spent about 15 minutes looking for a copy of the porn that would run on the SD to IC. See, tens of thousands of people should have seen my 16-second review of the C64 full size, but no, it's probably less than 100. And yet there's probably 100 searches at least every hour for the C64 Maxi or the C64 full size. Clean the glasses, just a wee bit of cleaning for the glasses. I've had me roll up now, and I'm rationing the Maltesers. I only got one bag of them, obviously not a tiny little bag. Although individual chocolates you get now are half the size they used to be 30 years ago. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't need to read all this. I think I played Delta with a competition. Yeah, we're not here for that. I've done a video on that already. Messing about with that thing. That was quite fun, I have to say. Now, when Delta loaded, it didn't have those kind of raster bars. I believe they were the thin ones. Thin neck. Knocking everything over into dark. It really is after dark, mate. It's dark in here and out there. Yes. Yes, that's fine. Yes. Yeah, go on then. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Want to install smart bombs? No. Want to start? No. Want to fly? Always best equipped? No. What's warp on off? Well, go on then, whatever it is. Great music. And we have to zoom out a bit. How's that looking then, eh? Great music. Great stuff. Hang on, zip stick. Now, bloody, I need the speed ups, man. I can't remember which one is the speed up. I think it's that one down there. No, see, not having the speed ups is hurting me now. Yeah, a bit faster, yeah, that'll do. I just want some speed up so I can start playing the game. No! Crap. I'm not getting anything now. We've got one. Damn it. Look how colourful they are compared to the background. Hey, I've got him. Oh, bloody hell. See, you're not going to do that without the speed ups. Oh, crap. We'll get them eventually. Almost. Yeah, okay. Not really getting any faster. But it's definitely the speed up thing. Takes a lot of speed ups. That's one thing I never liked about Delta. Your ship is too slow and it takes too many power ups to get faster. Without the speed ups, but I don't want full power ups at the start. Hey, we shot something. Like Vanguard, isn't it? Ah, come on. Whoa, I don't remember this thing. Yeah, we ain't got enough speed up yet. Is that speed up then? Or shield or what? Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, we ain't got enough speed up. don't know why I'm not getting the speed up that I need. Yeah, I'm going to have to play that again with the full cheats on. Now we've really messed up the camera. Not only the alignment, but saturation is really going to fuck with that now. Yeah, that's close enough for you. The old rapid fire, eh? And shift lock on, that's a weird one. Usually it does other things. On the keyboard. Shit, I can't see the asterisk. Or the gauls in general. That's not the comma key. Yeah, we're still in joystick port 2. Good. Oh, actually, I do all the games on the MOT day thing. Yeah, that's not match of the day. That is actually MOT, Ministry of Transport annual test. No, I didn't want that. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we did actually. Had some sort of problem with micro mouse, but I think it's that time. I think it's time for a bit of Blue Max with a quick shot turbo, which is how I would have played it. Possibly with a Point Master joystick. I think I got a quick shot turbo around the time that Skyfox came out for the C60. That brilliant game that sadly is not on the Atari. We don't want Skyfox anyways, rubbish. Yeah, whatever, mate. I hate it when people are like that. I can admit when there's a game on another system I'd like on the C64. I can't think of any offhand, but there are some. And I hate it when other people, just out of like fanboyism, can't admit that there's a game that would have been nice on like the Atari, for example. Yeah, US plops, US turds. Although the early US gold games, the ones they didn't actually commission or write in-house, weren't that bad. Oh great, Blue Max is not in here, is it? Okay, what's going on with that? So, is it on the bottom for US gold tapes then? No. Oh, this is great. Where's all the stuff gone? No, it's definitely not on there. There's only one thing, which is like a compilation of US gold games in a disc image. It's not there as a separate thing. That's just great, isn't it? No, I didn't get round to putting it in there. No, I don't think it'd be in anything called new. There's Blastopia. Oh, yeah, see, I keep forgetting new is not new games for me to try. They are literally new C64 games from like a few years ago or newer. No, I don't think it'd be in here. Nope. There we go. Fuck's sake, Jesus Christ, I've got to sort these out. But there's a few I could try in here. So we could have a go of Buggy Boy as well. I'm going to play a bit of Buggy Boy, I think. And have a sip of me disgusting Coke Zero, room temperature. That's got to be the right one. Maybe you have all the cheats on, like unlimited time or something. I think that'd be all I need. Yeah, these are just sort of like if you came home from work. So I suppose if you're a decade older than me, if you came home from work and you had a C64 in your flat, whatever, just to unwind after a shit day at work, you know, where you're a bit bloated with all the shit sandwiches you've been fed by your boss. Let's see, I'll switch the projector off. I sorted out the litter trays. Cat's not need feeding yet. Put out the bins. Faffed about in here. So I think it is going to be about 2 hours, but I don't know. I'm on the last episode of season 1 of The Strain. Now the Strain isn't outdoors all the time. It's not really like Counterpart or Prison Break. I think there is some quite a fair bit of set-based stuff going on, and indoor stuff, obviously. Look at those CPC colours, mate. CPC, alright mate, CPC. Yeah, I'm taking a piss out of a certain channel there. But anyway. Maybe these are standard decompacting rasters by, remember. Oh, it was always funny when ST crack discs used to do the rasters on the border when they were decompacting. I was like, that's a bit weird, reminds me of the C64, which I'm still playing. Trainer option, there we go. Yes. I'm going to go no with that. There we go, because it's really time that it's the only thing that stops you I have to put that down a bit. It is the winter one. Look how brilliant this game is. And it's faster than the Amiga version. The frame update. Ah no! Damn it. To make the graphics go a bit faster, although it's a bit tricky actually. God damn it. Can't keep my eye on the speed and the game at the same time. What a brilliant game. Ah, the old classic ski mode. Yeah, I haven't watched the Knight Rider pilot episode yet. Lovely, thank you. It's an absolutely brilliant version. Only a fanboy would say this isn't the best version, and by a significant margin. The graphics are nice and colourful, and the speed is second to none for the frame update of the scaling graphics. Ooh, the old barrels in it, they get you every time, so. Yeah, I would say this is the best version of all the home computer versions. I don't think it come out for like any of the consoles. I'm not doing very good in it. That's why I've got unlimited time, sir. Ah no, Mr. Football. I forgot all about the bloody football. Damn you. It's your girlfriend in the other buggy there, and you pushed her in the water, and then you fell in the water. It was self-defense, officer. I'm actually just trying to avoid stuff at the moment. Ooh, that was pure luck, that was. I'm enjoying these selfie showers a lot more than the rubbish hours, going through the games I've never had and haven't played already. Yeah, see, that's a bit of a problem. Left and right is not really fast enough for me. I don't mind a crack that moves you left and right a bit quicker, actually. But then we've got unlimited time anyway, so I get to... Ah, we missed the footy again. And pole position, you do that. Ah, come on, man. I can see the chalk dust, and if you don't know what that means... Yay, we got the football at least once. Ah, come on. You may go left and right quicker when you're going at full speed, I don't know. As Dr. Weir would say in Event Horizon, I don't know. I don't know without that accent. I can't do Australian accent. I'm British. Most Americans, when they do a British accent, it comes out Australian. A bit like when most English people try and do a Welsh accent, it comes out Pakistani. Don't ask me. I'm not American or English. I couldn't, or Australian, so I couldn't really. Stop talking bollocks, play the game properly, mad Commodore. Be a lot nicer without the reading glasses, however... I like to see the scan lines, just a wee bit of scan lines. Don't wee on the scan lines though, get electric shock. Didn't they test that on Mythbusters, if you could get electric shock if you pee on the electric fence? Overtake maneuver. Ah, come on, man. Imagine if you did the Lotus 2 engine, well, the Lotus 2 game on the C64 with this game engine. Obviously the trees would be on the side of the road, not the middle. But there is enough scaling objects to do something very similar. And it is using two different colours for the road. So you could have a different colour on the side of the road and the middle, potentially. Of course, I'm not a programmer, so I can't really help you on that one, innit? I don't know what's happening there. Why couldn't I squeeze through the little Christmas trees, innit? Fuck me, it's coming up to 3 months since Christmas, you bastard. We didn't hear the boing noise for the football. I'm disappointed with that. I'm going to knock it down 0.00001 points for that percentage points, that is. Not this bastard again. Yeah, with enough practice, it's a perfectly doable game. But this is not about long play. It's not a long play, short play, arsehole play, nothing like that, mate. It's just me enjoying the fact that my C64s seem to be more reliable than the surface mount later Amigas. 600, 1200. Hope my 1200 ain't got a stupid sound problem. West, maybe it's a deserty like Wild West without the wild. Who knows, sir? We're going to find out. It's a lot like that Cobra GT game engine for the Amstrad, actually. So you could convert Cobra GT and use this engine. Please! Yeah, people aren't really doing 2.5D games on the C64 because they need a lot of talent. And it's like the guy who's like done the Wolfenstein, the rubbish port of Wolfenstein on the Amiga. Minimum spec required is higher than the minimum spec for the Doom clone Dread, which runs on the Amiga 500. You need a 3 meg Amiga 1200, which is technically an accelerated Amiga 1200. He said, you know, I just wanted the game to be on the Amiga. Well, yeah, fine. It's not his comments I had a problem with actually at all. I wasn't rude to him. The old lamp posts. I only get like lamp posts like that for my garden, but they're really expensive. It's the kind of thing, the overpriced shit that QVC sell and B&M. They may even be the same ones with a slight price adjustment. And they do realise it's the 40th anniversary of the C64 very shortly. C64 come out in summer of 1982. I'll have to check the exact date, but no, that's not a good idea. No! See, I should have known that, being an owner of many 325i E30s. Whee! Sounds like a sound effect from a Filmation cartoon. Excuse me, I just need to rub my eyes there a bit. Yeah, but anyway, no one's doing games like this, and even if they did, they'd be rubbish anyway. These sort of games on the C64 require immense amounts of technical talent for coding. The old side breast. My favourite from the regular KFC chicken portions. Side breast and thigh would be good. Although I don't mind drumsticks anymore, funnily enough. I'd buy like, the box of drumsticks. Come on, the little reedy weeds are going to stop my calls. It's a Skoda. Skoda Niva 4x4, is it? What about if Chase HQ was done with this game engine? That'd be more than acceptable, actually. Because this frame rate is faster than Chase HQ on the Amstrad. Yeah, alright, the graphics get a bit blocky when they get near the screen. I mean, what's the bloke supposed to do? He can't include a new VIC 3 chip with a game, can he? Come on, man. We missed a ball bollocks. I don't think you can get through them. I keep thinking you can go around the outside, but you can't. This track is very annoying. But yeah, I mean, no one's hacked the Lotus 2 engine on the Amiga or ST. And no one's hacked this engine to change the graphics and move the objects to the side of the road, because they're a bit annoying in the middle of the road. It won't really work for pole position. It's just so accurate on the thing. It's not generous. It's not dodgy collision detection. It's just very strict. Come on, maybe that was. That's taking a piss, that one. I don't like the lack of speed of moving left and right. You have to be going full speed to get more left and right. I don't like that. Doesn't make sense in the real world. Really didn't want to do that. You just get that Saturday feeling when you play these games that you like. Because I would have spent hours on a Saturday playing C64 games. Would have woken up, had me breakfast and all that, and then once I'd done me bed, I'd be straight on the old C64 playing stuff like this until about lunchtime. And I can't remember if I had lunch and then went out, but probably not. Probably would have gone up the chip shop for lunch. So I would have gone round my mates around lunchtime. Off down Edmonton Green, check out all the latest games in various shops. Has the engine note just changed? Yeah, something's different now. Ooh, that was a bit of a risky one, that was. I do have some biscuits, yes, but they are rationed at the moment. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to go around the outside of things and it's not really working. I couldn't even see that one. Come on, mate. But this would be a brilliant game engine to hack. To make all sorts of different... Nah, so you never get through them. But you will get through them. Yeah, someone should really get on the case and modify this game engine for a remake of Chase HQ. It wouldn't be easy. It'd have to be someone who knows what they're doing when they're hacking games. That would not be a simple hack of the code at all. Look at my huge score, sir. What's the east like then? Wow, why is the sky green? I don't like this one. Let's just pause. Run, stop and queue. No, okay, we have to play it. That looks really weird because the sky is green. So, alien racing. Nah, I think I bumped into him. Whoever. Don't be sexist mad, Commodore. Not like the Stars TV network, fucking idiot. Although, the way it ended on Counterpart, you could say you don't really need like another season. I mean, Mira infected her otherworld daddy, I think. Can't remember which way around it is. Anyway, and sent them through to the parallel world and gave them the pandemic. Because people are wearing face masks in public in certain scenes on that TV show, which is kind of weird. Because it was 2015 and 2016, I think. So, well before the COVID cock-ups of the human race. I don't know what track we... Oh, east, yeah, it says it up there. Maybe this is the fertile Mongol steppe, and it's so green that the overcast clouds are picking up the green from the grass. Low-hanging fruit, maybe. Oh, bloody hell, how are you supposed to get through that one? I didn't see a log to jump that. Ah, see, they shouldn't put objects behind the gates. That's annoying. Well, it is a memory game at the end of the day. I was actually aiming to get the jumps there. I think I used to do the jumps a lot back then. And then that happens. So... There's some knob in front of the TV. And it's not Boris Johnson or Saeed Javid. So it must be... Well, it certainly isn't breakfast, but I can tell it's not breakfast time on my watch, even though I ain't got me glasses on. Anyway, we do have a coffee though. No roller. My bloody CRT glasses. Here we go. So, I'll put some more stuff on here. And they're all completely out of... just looking what I've been copying on here, but... right, yeah, I think I'm going to delete the Nightfall thing, but right, okay, Super Silverfish we done, Real Ghostbusters we done, and by done I mean I've played them enough to decide I don't want to play them anymore. Well, actually that's a funny thing, I finally got to watch John Gage's Quick Snacks review, and I haven't actually played Quick Snacks on the Z80 machines at all, but I've seen gameplay videos and I can see, you know, what they're trying to do. And it's not actually that different to fast food in the grand scheme of things. There's nothing radically different there. So, as I suspected, he preferred the C64 version. He said the graphics are not brilliant, but you know, I'll personally say the background graphics, especially the colours, are a bit weird. Probably to try and hide the fact that there's only 4 bloody colours on screen, but it is a budget game. But the sprites themselves are actually really nicely done. Even the tiny little dizzies that hatch from the eggs. They're better than Lemmings, because you have to take into account Lemmings is running on 1985 technology, and you know, things like Risk and Quick Snacks on the C64 is running on you know, 1981 technology, and 4 years is a long time, mate. Unless you're one of those dumb Americans who went gaga over the fucking NES in 1988. I don't believe there was, you know, advanced computer entertainment or the games machine, you know, in-depth articles on, all the NES is coming to the UK. No, sir. No. They were, before the Mega Drive, the only thing people in the UK actually cared about in the console world was when the fuck is NEC going to launch the PC engine? It's not that the PC engine is, you know, better than the Amiga. It's just the people making software for it have some fucking respect. So I thought I'd check out Soldier of Light, because Ace only did 2 games, and we've already done like a 1 hour spectacular on Alien Syndrome on the C64. Hey, alright there, Aslan, mate. Let's have another fucking shit stick. I have to finish off the tobacco so I can quit smoking. There's no way you can quit smoking and have like an unopened packet of tobacco sitting there. Anyway. Right, still loading. Oh, that's the last of the tobacco from that packet, and yeah. That is a great tune, but at the end of the day, I don't want to piss about with bloody copyright. Thank you. We're going to do no for everything. It's good to know that I might be able to make the game playable. Rob Whittaker done the graphics. Oh, music and effects by the Maniacs of Noise. Yeah, it's lined up good enough. So all the sprites have got yellow as the brightest colour, not white, so it's very BBC Micro. I think it is energy based, yeah. There's nothing wrong with the coding, but the graphics could have been much better. So it's pretty similar to the Alien Syndrome conversion. Although I think the music for Alien Syndrome on the C64 is really good. So I don't know where all these things are coming from. But, yeah, the graphics are just not doing it for me at all. And you have to start at the same level, so let's see if pressing space does anything. Space pauses the game, so let's just try. Oh, where the fuck are these things? So I don't know where those you know, acid raindrops are coming from, if I'm honest. They can do a bit of green beret there, get down on the ground, avoid their shots. Am I supposed to like, oh actually, well, we've got somewhere. I don't know how you get off the level. He must be the end of level guardian and he's not fucking dying. It's not worth wasting your roll up over, mate. And that was before you had to risk your life to go out to the shops, mate. So, yeah, anyway. Let's try Cletus. The graphics are slightly less shit on this level, but the sprites are still, for some reason, they've gone with yellow. I don't know why. Fucking, this Rob Whittaker, is he a fucking, you know, golden shower addict? He's imagining all the sprites drenched in piss. I've got no idea, mate. So the music is alright, the graphics are a bit better on this level, and the actual coding is okay. It's just like, if I had an action replay, I'd just reset the fucker and change, you know, the global palette colour to fucking white or light grey. Why are you fucking doing them yellow? I think this is actually out on the ST as well. I can't remember if it's on the Amiga. So you can't go in there. So really it's a case of, because it's you know, 2022 and I didn't spend all my pocket money on this game, do I want to keep playing this piece of shit? That looks like an end of level guardian actually. Why did I lose? Ah, bollocks, mate. Fucking hell. check out the graphics on this level. So that's the fucking Death Blossom, is it? What is this? So obviously to do the end of level Guardian. Ah, Jesus Christ. Make that a different fucking colour. Look, as soon as you touch that, you lose all your energy. Well, I've seen enough, so it means you've seen enough of that. So that was Soldier of Light. Is there a light at the end of the tunnel for this COVID shit for a third of the population who are now fucked? Children don't get a fucking opinion, mate. Mum, I want to go out and play. No, it's locked down. Who gives a shit about the children, mate? Fuck you. Fermented spunk bubbles, as I like to call them. So, there was two. I'm sure there was two. Yeah, look, so there's this thing here. I think this is Atari Soft to do. I'm pretty sure I've done all of them actually. We're going to play Crackpots. I think there's only 4 games. I'll load up the menu anyway. Assuming it works from the browser, it should do. That's the end of that roll up, mate. I'm looking forward to quitting smoking, I have to tell you. So I've done Keystone Capers a long time ago. I've done Frostbite not that long ago. Well, it's definitely loading, but I did check this out. I was curious to see A, what it was, and B, make sure it would work from the SD to AC. Now, has Aslan been making his own litter trays in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Good, good. Just having a look here. What the hell? No, it's still loading. Last of the old coffee from, I think this jar's from early 2021. So. I got 2 unopened jars of regular and decaf Kenko. Thank you for asking. Didn't see the point in buying regular bog standard Nescafe. It wasn't that much cheaper, so. View documents, no. Well, we'll have to do yes. Alright, blah blah blah. Based on the original game by Dan Kitchen. As far as I know, these are all Activision VCS games. Should be defending, I think, there, but anyway. Yeah, blah blah blah. What cartridge? I think we'll have to work it out. We'll just have to work it out, mate. There's no trainers on this, so. Ah, right, okay. We'll have that one. So this is from 2019. Yeah, it is Activision. I think it's the same guy who wrote Frostbite, actually. They look really blurry for some reason. Oh, actually, you only need to like fire off. Ah, bloody hell. It's not bad for what it is. Ah, crap. I'm not doing too well at this game. There's always room for improvement with these games, and one thing I would say is when you move your character, he should just land. So if you hit the joystick left once, he should automatically end up there. That would improve things a lot, actually. Oh, bloody hell. Especially if they're going to go all diagonal. Oh, fucking hell. The bugs have eaten you out of house and home, mate. So it's weird, actually. It's a bit like Tetris. Can you fire more than one at a time? You can, actually. Where's the bug counter, actually? They look really blurry, where the windows are. I don't know where the bug counter is. Maybe it's that thing down the bottom. Yeah, I think this is a game that would work really well with a Atari paddle controller, actually. Or a Commodore one. I'm not biased, mate, despite what people tell you. Speaking of bias, if you ever hear someone talking about the ST in any kind of video about the Amiga, and you know, they just say, oh, the ST was shit, the ST was shit, unless the next comment that comes out of their fucking anus stroke mouth, because they're talking out their arse, isn't fucking you know, but it was the second best computer money could buy in 1985, and fucking you know, 500% cheaper than the fucking PC and the Macintosh. Well, then they ain't got a fucking clue what they're talking about. So that is basically the game. It's just, yeah, I don't agree with this business. You should be able to, because if you, it is quite hard to line up with the things, and really the game is difficult enough as it is. I thought that was just walking past me. Maybe we're in the Matrix again, innit? Ah, fucking hell. I wonder if any of these have been converted to the Atari 400, 800, actually. So these ones are quite easy because they go up in a straight line. I don't know if they're cockroaches or spiders or what. They're just bugs, innit? And the sprite for your guy's actually quite good. And from a gameplay point of view, it's not really any better than like a Game & Watch game. He's what? Ah, bloody hell! How am I supposed to stop these cocksuckers? Nah, see, you're just wasting too much time trying to line up there. Well, obviously now I can't use. So you don't get lives, I don't think. You just get like, yeah, I won't be coming back to this game. Ah, fucking hell, it's just, no, they haven't really thought this through. should move the joystick once and it will land you straight there. Because look, I've got enough problems fucking, and it actually gets more difficult as things progress badly for you. That's a bit like in the UK, you know. We get the Omicron variant, and no talk of booster jabs, number 4. I can't, nah, there's just no point now. It's quite a simple game. They've done a good job with it, but I think, like I say, if you push like left on the joystick, it should immediately stop there. It shouldn't stop you there or whatever, so you can't knock over the flower pots. Which is a shame, really, because apart from that, it seems quite fun. So I'm sure Chopper Command I've done. I actually have Chopper Command for the old VCS. It's up there actually. I think it's the same name. Let's get it loading. So yeah, Atari Collection. Should really be called the Activision Collection. From what I can tell, these are all Activision games. Hopefully that'll work without needing the menu. Still have some coffee. Probably downstairs with loads of VCS games in the thing. Oh no, here it is. It's the same colour as backgammon. Yeah, it is. There's no cartridge in it. There's no screenshots from it. Yeah, it is the same game. I've done that. I won't mind having a go of Space Invaders, Defender, Vanguard. Is Vanguard here? Yeah, Vanguard. Is it in the box? Nah, that feels suspiciously empty. Yeah, so we've done that one. Haunted House. Where's Haunted House? Haunted House is up there. Got 2 copies of that. Yeah, no, we've done this game already, so. Now, quitting smoking without all my retro computers available to play anytime I want. It's a bit of a tall order, actually. Because we are still heavily into enemy territory with the operation saving projector bulb hours. So, okay, so we've done mask. Blah, 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 blah. There are programs I've written. Super, yeah, we've done that, done that, done that, done that. Done that. Nothing else to do there. Done Garrison. I downloaded another version of Overlander, and I think it crashed on level 4. There's only one other level after that. There's only 5 levels, so it's no real, because you can't level skip. There's no point playing that. Didn't I put the D81 directory out here? Here we go. Now, at some point, everything that's not in the Buy Software Publisher directory has to actually end up in there. So, I don't know if I've done Robocop 3, actually. Wings of Fury will never work. Fist. There's Tiger, something called Mirrorsoft in here. Yeah, alright, here we go. Handicap is rubbish. We've done Caesar the Cat games, Dynamite Dan, Fox Fights Back. I don't know what High Bouncer is. Predator 2. Done Speedball 1 and Speedball 2 looks shit on the C64. It looks much worse, if you ask me. If you're not asking me, why you're fucking watching my video, ain't it? Done Raid 2000. I don't hold out much hope for Predator 2. Now somewhere I did do a video of Terror of the Deep, but I need the instructions. It's not obvious how to actually even control your craft. It looks quite interesting though, I have to say. We've done Myth. I've done the CJ games and Bubble Dizzy and Atlantis. Scarab, have I done Scarab? Yes. Doesn't inspire confidence that I'm going to have fun playing that game. Here we go, Powerhouse. I think I've done all of these actually as well. Although I'm not sure. Yeah, I've done Robocop. I've done all the Robocop games, I'm pretty sure. I've done Super Monaco. I've done the soccer game, Congo Bongo, Zaxxon, Tapper. I would play Tapper actually, but it's not for you. It's not for when the camera's on, because we've already done Tapper to death. I think I've got 3 videos of that up there. Done Flimbo's Quest, done Alien 3 and Alien Syndrome. We've done, I think I've done Retrograde. Sly Spy, we've done that. The Cycles doesn't work. That was me trying to program that, but write a little database and I'll compile that when it's done. Trashman, tubing is shit, just get dizzy down the rapids. I probably would play Hero. I played Pac-Mania, blah blah blah. Is Rally Speedway. I can't play Cauldron 1 and 2. Yeah, we are running out of games actually. Bit of a problem. I've done all the ski games. There was a footy game I was going to try. I can't remember which. Yeah, bollocks, can't remember now. Typhoon doesn't work. Well, it does work, and then when you get to level 2 it crashes. So. Just go in here. Misk. Just see what's in Not Codemasters. Yeah, let's try going in the old sleep directory. There should be A and B and shit like that in here. Jesus Christ, there we go. So what's in the B directory then? Yeah, well, let's have a look in here. Okay, compilation. Oh, we got laser basic in there. And basic lightning, and machine lightning, and white lightning, blah blah blah. Cloud Kingdoms. Yeah, these are all over the shop. I think Stellar Dodger is by Terminal Software, and it is an illegal conversion of an arcade game. I don't know what it's called, but I did have at least 1 or 2 goes of it. I played loads of weird early arcade games. Things like eyes, and there's one like Zevius with bees, and let's have a look what's in here then. Gremlins 2. Let's have a look in here then. Oh, bloody hell. That's not going to work. Oh, Hero the Space Talisman. Actually, that's the point. Let's go in the Mastertronic directory. No. Oh, I think that was Alpha Omega at the bottom, actually. Do need to go through all these things. So we want Mad. Adamski. Why do you want to come in here, mate? There's nothing in here. Well, there is a C64, but you don't have opposable thumbs, mate. I wanted to play Countdown to Meltdown, but I haven't found my instructions. I did have Countdown to Meltdown anyway, so I can't technically play it. So where's Hero the Space Talisman then? No, I didn't want to do that. Bloody hell. Well, this is taking ages. Yeah, I can't find Hero the Space Talisman. See, that's the thing, I've put Hero the Space Talisman somewhere, but he's not here with this stuff. Oh, fuck's sake. And I'm sure it's Mastertronic Added Dimension. Let's check the regular Mastertronic thing. No, these ain't gonna work. Mr. Egghead. Highway of Death, Jungle Story is shit, Machine Gunner, Orbitron. Oh, actually, I think it was Firebird that released Morpheus, and I haven't played that. Here we go. Is there anything else we can play? Yeah, I remember putting Hero of the Space Talisman. What's the plus business mean then? Anyway, with Hero of the Gold Talisman, although I think it's just called Space Talisman. It's a sequel to Hero of the Gold Talisman. I can't remember fuck all from them days now. Well done, Boris and Saeed, you cocksuckers. Well done. Worse than fucking game based, mate. Well, no one gives a shit. My dad said he couldn't even find the COVID figures yesterday in the news, and you know, on whatever dodgy websites he's subscribed to, you know, Facebook news, quality news. So if we get another roll up out of these shits, how much coffee we got? There's a few here. We're on the dregs again. Quite a large one. Bit like me then, isn't it? Quite a large one. Control your jealousy. So yeah, I didn't make the real pandemic video public yesterday. Okay, is there like no trainer options at all? Are they in the border? Are they in the side border? No, I don't think they are. Because if they were, you wouldn't see them on the screen. Not that you can see fuck all, because the black background. And yeah, it's not my fault, mate. Channel is too dead for me to go and spend like 250, 300 quid on a better thingy. I know this game is insane. You can listen to the music for a bit. There's nothing going on in the border, so there's nothing spectacular here. I think this is basically a Sprite multiplexing demo. And yeah, anyway, we ain't really got enough here. Oh, we could be in trouble here, mate. Right, as Danny Tail's not there, is it, buddy? Yeah, I think we can agree it's not quite as good as the music for Iridium or Alley Cat, but anyway. So your ship is fucking enormous, so very smooth, but I'm not really seeing what the you know, the amazing coding is for. Now how'd you fucking turn round? So it's like Defender with massive fucking graphics, like Agony on the Amiga, and you can only shoot in one direction. Yeah, you know, it's very well programmed, but there's no background graphics at all. It's just a star field. I guarantee you everything else is a sprite. I mean, your ship doesn't even move at all. On the screen, that is. And there's not that many stars to go, wow, it's like an Amiga demo, sir. Which is something I would have said, probably. Yeah, this game is rubbish. Rubbish! It's like a budget game. A polished budget game, but still a budget game, mate. Still a budget game. Ah, bloody hell. How many of these little shits you've got to fucking take out? Look, mate, I've got infinite energy, so I just want to... Then they're fucking never ending. It's just like a huge massive stream of them. There we go. Look, there should be loads here. I never understood what you've got to do in this game. Perhaps reading the instructions would help me. Is that a slight... Oh yeah, there's something different there. Where did it go? So it's doing something. Yeah, it does sound a bit like Monty on the Run, the intro there. Am I supposed to do that? I don't think I'm supposed to do that because the scanner's not working now. I can think of at least 10 VCS games I'd rather play than that, so yeah, I'm still trying to work out how to sort out my test program to see if I can do horizontal scrolling in BASIC. Proper horizontal scrolling, not just redefining one character to fake it. So we're back here again with a back here. Now I put He-Man in there because I think it's a different version than the one I actually tried to think. Yeah, that's the one with the Adams music box business. Now I need to buy another 14-inch portable that has a similar CRT tube to the Triumph TV I had. I'm looking forward to Skyfox, but that's not for now. I think that's Parker Brothers Star Wars, I think. So I can't go to the shops for 5 days now because I'm going to visit one of my siblings It's their birthday on Wednesday, and obviously I've got to see my parents at the weekend. There's not really anything here worth a shit, is there? I don't even think there's any directories. I think there's one. That's a PRG. I wish they did the directories in a different colour. Although then they'd have to use colour RAM, so... No, that's all the different versions of Rampage. So I've moved loads of stuff out of here then. Okay, that's not good. Da 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 da. There must be something in here we can play. There's got to be something in it. That isn't shit. Can't play any of those games except for the ones I don't want to play. Good old footy games, eh? I think I played all of them, that's the problem. I wish bloody Rocket Ranger would work. Such a pain in the arse that hardly any of the Cinemaware games work. I don't think I've done the Cinemaware thing actually. Yeah, I've done all of these. It's a bit crap. How many minutes we got there? Yeah, 50. I'll cut the camera there. Let's try Strike Force in the Bubble Bus directory. I'm not looking forward to this. Nah, I'm going to have to start going through my own videos to see if I can find all the games that I thought were okay, and I might play them again later. No and no, sir. 1984. Let's check this out then, eh? For a 1984 title screen, so this is a year before Kickstart loading screen on Mastertron. It's alright. So this is how rubbish Beachhead could have been, but it's fast actually. Is this the entire game? It's a very simple game if it is. Let's see if anything. Yeah, seen enough. If I wanted to play something like that, I'd play the 1983 Spectacular Beachhead on the C64. Beachhead is really one of their first games where it's like, I'm glad I've got a C64 instead of like an Atari, which wasn't always the case actually. Manic Miner didn't come out until either early spring or late start of late winter at the start of 1984 on the C64. So that's not one. It is a great reason to have a home computer, but wouldn't necessarily say you need a C64 to enjoy Manic Miner. You can enjoy it on lesser computers, as I used to think back then. Now we're going to have to do an alphabetical sort because I can't remember which bubble bus directory I was in, because there's two. Right, Max Talk is in that one for some reason. Max Talk is actually a pretty good game, but I've done it. It's like, if you want to play something like Super Hang On, you play that instead. Yeah, so we have to go in here now. Bubble Bus. So we've done Strike Force. I've done Flying Feathers before. I've done I haven't Cavern Run Basic. Let's try Cave Fighter and then Cavern Run. I think I've done Exterminator. I don't think I've done Metronaut either. So there's a few in here. Yeah, this is not doing my boredom levels any good. None at all. I've got a whole disc box over there full of like Atari games. I don't mean ST. If I meant ST, I would have said ST. Still haven't unpacked my Matchbox Race and Chase thing. Although it was sold as untested and it was dirt cheap for what you got. So, it might not even work. And I've got no space to set that up at the moment. There's 3 big chairs in here for a reason. For a start. All these changes when you find it new and challenging, you make good progress in the entrance hall, but your light seems blah 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 blah. With only limited battery life, your journey soon becomes a race against time as you dodge and shoot the creatures. Well, it sounds good. Turn computer on, yeah, whatever, mate. No, and no. Okay then. Okay, how do I jump up there? Why would that kill me? How am I supposed to get up there? Space to jump. Oh, you hold down the fire button to jump. How'd you jump off there? Right, it's that kind of game, okay. So the longer you hold down the fire button... Right, okay, so you can't actually jump. What? I'm getting fucking fed up with this game already, mate. So you can shoot in all directions. I'm getting really fucking annoyed with this game. This game is shit. It's unplayable. Very frustrating. Certainly wouldn't have been, you know, grateful to have that game as a present. I had very few computer games as a kid for, you know, presents. VCS, yeah, because they were so expensive, you had to hold off on them. I think the only VCS game I got with saved up pocket money was Air Sea Battle, because it was 15 quid. Let's go back to the old bubble bus. So we have to do alphabetical sort each time, because there's, yeah, you know, maybe not actually. Gonna have to sort out these directories, but it uses up valuable projector bulb hours doing that, so don't like doing that. Yeah, that was Cave Fighter. Okay, let's do fucking Boing then. Don't hold out much hope for this game. Yay! Hang on with this chair. Yay! I wonder if you can still buy, you know, tape decks for your car. No, I'm not talking about new ones with MP3 and all that. Although that probably is quite useful. I mean, like the nice looking Pioneer one that I used to have in my car. I think that was in my 325i Coupe, the E36 on the 1994. I think I had a really nice one in that one. That was like silver and black with 1986. Fucking hell. That plays better than the other one so far, so the hell. Ooh. Splat. Please, you don't need that game. Yeah, this was a good idea, wasn't it? Fucking a shit looking game. Make me listen to this fucking one channel. And you get one life. What cocksucker wrote this piece of shit then? So I can't go that way. Next! Yeah, fuck you, mate. Oh, fucking shit game. It's not worth the wear and tear on fucking switching off and back on the old C64, so hey, we are in Joystick Port 2, so we can use this and buy software publisher and alphabetical sort, Well, it must be nearly 5 o'clock. 25 to 5. The traffic has increased. Yeah, there we go. But it's always the wrong one I select as well, so I got this fucking business going on. Definitely the way to go though, having your game sorted by software publisher. Because it says cavernrun.bas, that means basic. I'm not really interested in playing that, so I said I'd check out Metronauts. Okay, I know Skate Rock is going to be shit, so let's get that out of the way. It's like when you wake up and you're, you know, you're making your coffee, whatever, and you have to go and do a shit, and you're like, I don't really want to go back up the stairs, come back downstairs and back up them again. Kind of like that with these, some of these directories. It's just a shit, and you just want to get it out of the way so you can get on with the rest of your day. So I've done loads of Bubble Bus games now, and trying to think if there's anything I could do a video on. Not games, obviously. I'm talking like some sort of hardware, maybe some sort of documentation. I could have sworn the Amiga 2000 was in here. Yeah, it must be in the other room. Now what does that mean? Okay, run stop. No. Ah, fucking hell, we played this. Yeah, we have played this. How do I get up there then? Oh, you can't go back. That's the maximum. Oh, great. So touching the curbs causes a problem, does it? Metronaut it is then. I'd rather be watching fucking Dexter at the moment, even though it's season 6. And it's my least favourite. Because I know everything that happens in there. See, the problem with season 6 of Dexter is if you don't know that it's a fight club situation with a story, you know, most of the thing is like, yeah. And I know at the end that his sister catches him. So there's that. So I might actually skip them and go straight to season 7, but because I can't really remember what happens in season 7. Season 5 was good. The girls in the barrels. I quite enjoyed watching that because I'd kind of forgotten that one. It's not a bad season. Obviously I skipped through the bits where he's going gaga with his fucking kid. I couldn't give a shit about all that business there, you know, character development. No mate, it's not interesting at all. Couple of puffs on the last roll up from that packet. So we did manage to make that one last 17 days. Unfortunately it was a 50 gram packet, not a 30 gram. That's not brilliant. Although because I'm effectively living under Nazi party control, as a non-German, I have to be careful what you say these days. I have been smoking a lot. Definitely ain't played this game. Okay, so you can't get out that way. So what am I supposed to fucking do? You can't fire. I think we can safely say the only two good bubble bus games in this business here, in this directory, is Hustler, I don't even know if that's in there, and Bumping Buggies. But I had both of those, so I don't want to play those. Yeah, you can say goodbye to a whole load more fucking memories now, thanks to these conservatives and the pathetic Labia party, bunch of pussy cocksuckers. Rainbow Farts. Let's see what Rainbow Farts have been doing. I did sort out that directory, so it should be near the bottom, I reckon. Here we go. There's the Houston Knot. These are Houston games I didn't have. Now, I did play a version of Gribbly. It was on one of the Zap sampler tapes from the Gary Penn, Julian Rignall era. So. What's Powerama? Is that like Ranorama? We'll find out. Oh no, I was going to check out... Oh fucking hell. No, I was going to check out Exelon. I'm sure that's what it's called. No, not Exelon. There's this like 3D game. And it is by Houston. So, can I get any more stuff on this desk? I really need to dig out the other Sony that I got from the late 70s, because that actually has aerial input, so I can use it like with a VCS. I don't know what films to watch today. Well, I was watching Twins, and well, Danny DeVito's cat looks exactly like Coco. Actually, it's kind of weird. Is it Eliminator? I don't think it's Exelon. I don't know if this is a game I'm thinking of. I'll have to go on Gamebase. Well, actually, you're better off going on Lemon 64, because you don't have all the homebrew and all that bullshit. Lemon 64 is actually released games. And most of the time, the ascribed publisher is correct for me. So, you know, things that US Gold released in the UK, even though, you know, they're by people like, you know, Cosme or Access, you know, Bruce Carver's games, etc. That kind of makes more sense, although that's a really shit way of doing it. But there's a Commodore Plus 4 up there. I do actually have a spare Commodore Plus 4 as well, actually. Don't know if it works. I've got a boxed one, so need to get up there and see what's in some of these boxes. There could be games in there. I think one of them is a box from an old scanner that I used to have. The box was in the loft. Yeah, I think it is this one, yeah. I think we'll work out the instructions. Yeah, it is this one. Let's have a trainer option. Unlimited lives, yeah. Unlimited shield, yeah. Unlimited ammo, yeah. All weapons and can't lose them, yes. Yes. Car sinking water, yes. I just want to check out the graphics of it. So this is 1988. It's very slow. I think Overlander was more impressive. I can't even blow anything up, so do you just avoid these shits? It's like Trailblazer and a shoot 'em up combined, really. Hey, you know what? I'm bored now.